We left off beating up a bunch of kobolds, correct?
Hey, there we go. Can you guys hear me? This thing is saying I can't. It's not detecting my mic.
Yep.
Okay, good.
When I cough, it doesn't, like, it'll pop up saying that my mic is working, then when I talk, it doesn't always work. It's weird.
Yeah. I made the mistake of updating my sound drivers, and so now it's acting weird.
There's always problems after you update sound drivers.
Yep.
Especially with Discord. Discord has a problem with drivers. Big ones. Using wireless headphones even messes with it, which is ridiculous.
So, how have all you been? Anything interesting happen?
Nothing new. Yet.
It's been a pretty chill week for me. For some reason.
Is it not
Typically-
normally?
No. Usually it's really busy. Because I work in student loans, and school just started for everybody. Which is probably why it's chill, is because school actually started. And people are finally finished yelling at me.
Gotta make sure they avoid the fine print, otherwise they'll realize you're gonna take their soul if they don't pay.
I guess.
Yeah. I'm assuming it was just my own biases coming through into the game, but I wrote up a campaign like that once where the politicians and a lot of people in power were like either dragons, devils, or liches.
Sure.
I mean, if you think about it, it would make sense. Like, all of those things are going to live for a really long time.
hmm
They could easily accumulate wealth and power. You know, as long as they can convince everybody else that they are not against them specifically, I could see it happening.
Yeah.
I mean, death seems to be the only way to get any of our senators and politicians out of office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the liches could literally just be all like, listen, I'm not going to rip out your souls and kill you. It's the other guys. Those are the ones. The devils could probably do the same thing, and really the dragons. Also, hopefully my guy didn't get killed by that kobold last time. Assuming that didn't happen, but you never know.
I mean...
One
He
time,
did, but then all of a sudden he got.
Oh, so I
cloned
didn't tell you to make a new
so-
character between last session and this one.
you
Oh,
never
that's my
know.
bad.
That literally happened to me once, where I had to leave early, and I came back the next week and was like, "Oh, what happened?" They're like, "Oh, you died." I was like, "What? Why did anybody mention this to
As
me?"
a DM, that would be so stupid. I would hate that DM with a passion.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I gave the DM a pass because because I don't know why she was still DMing, but she had just had like a baby like a month ago.
Mm.
So yeah, she gets a pass on that one. But I was like, oh. That would have been pertinent information for me, though.
I feel like that's something you should find out before the next session.
You'd think, yeah.
Instead of you getting there like roll 3d6. I
Yeah.
love the 3d6. Like what?
Why? Roll 2d100. Okay, you're a high elf monk. This is what you rolled. This is what you have to play now. Congratulations.
Yeah, last time the reason why I had to go early was apparently two of my less intelligent coworkers decided to go to a party where they knew somebody had tested positive for the coronavirus earlier.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so that's nice. Fortunately, they did this while they were on vacation, so none of the rest of us were exposed, but I literally got like a
Still.
frantic call last week. I was all like, listen, both of them are down. And nobody can do this. We need you to do it, please.
Legally can't work for us at the moment.
Yeah.
Help.
So I was like, fine. But from now, yeah.
Just joined, and first thing I hear is Corona. Huh?
I mean, are you surprised?
I'm
No,
not.
that's
Oh,
right.
yeah. I was
Just
gonna
by
say,
joining the
like,
Discord call, you are now infected.
if over the internet. But anyway, if you met them, you wouldn't be surprised either. It'd be one of those things like,
Oh.
yeah. Like they haven't said it to me, but I could easily see them thinking that like Bill Gates is trying to inject people with like nanites or something.
5G is mind control.
Oh my
people-
god, don't even start that shit, man.
No, like I said, they have never said that to me, but from other conversations we have had, I could see them thinking it was true.
It's funny. That 5G shit is craziness.
I know. There was no corona before the 5G. Coincidence? I think not.
That is a legitimate argument that people are using sometimes.
know, yeah.
It hurts me.
It
Hurts
was
me.
so funny. I was like, no, people aren't that dumb. And
Did you
then I
about
was
people like burning down the 5G towers, but they couldn't
Yeah.
tell the 5G and the 4G and the 3G apart, so they just burned down a bunch of random cell towers?
Oh my god.
There's an
That
old
makes
story
sense.
I'd heard about some. I don't remember exactly what country it was. I think it was some country in Africa where like one of the towns was convinced the cell tower nearby was giving everyone
Mhm.
every disease imaginable. Like anytime someone had a cold, it was the tower's fault. And so they went to court with the company that owned the tower. Like, this thing is emitting all these waves and killing everyone. And they were like, yeah, that tower hasn't been turned on in years. Just
Nice.
It would have been. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it would have been hilarious if it was like a water tower or something.
It's just some like old school country who doesn't know what they're talking about. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this one. I think it's probably my favorite conspiracy theory. It's basically the Smithsonian conspiracy theory, because it's like if conspiracy theories had a shared cinematic universe, it would be this conspiracy theory. Because they say the Smithsonian Institute is like the Men in Black or something. They're just so hyper capable and have like, extended their authority all over the globe. But basically the idea is that somehow the Smithsonian Institute is suppressing information on demons, giants, the flood. Supposedly they chopped up Noah's Ark and hid it somewhere. They're also
Wasn't sure if you're
hiding-
talking about that flood or Halo.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not that one.
See, I've heard
Uh,
the same thing about the Vatican and their
Yeah.
big like
Their-
underground library.
They're
I
also,
meant
they're also
the
covering up
Vatican-
the fact that the Earth is hollow, and the Smithsonian is probably staffed by lizard people. The lizard
Oh boy.
aliens. So yeah,
These
it's
people
literally
think-
tons
Love
of conspiracy theories just all combined into one.
I've never heard of people thinking the Smithsonian was the Illuminati or anything.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. They're just like some kind of Illuminati, Men in Black type
Well,
organization.
the
What?
Smithsonian underneath it actually does. You can actually looked that up. They do black box government work, but I would understand why there'd be so much like shit around that. That's nuts. Just like, Area 51 and everything. That's so much shit all around it. It makes sense.
The Vatican, on the other hand, there's actual some ancient artifacts they have that have been confirmed and that they know are fake, but they keep around and keep saying it's true. It's the real deal.
I would imagine most of the artifacts, hopefully none of you are Catholics, I'm going to start saying stuff, but anyway, I would imagine most of the artifacts that they have that are saying are real probably aren't, just because of all the different, like, at one point, wasn't there like 20 different Peter skeletons running around?
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. The biggest one, I think, was there was this cloth that they used supposedly to wrap Jesus in when he died.
Oh yeah, the shroud. Oh, I just realized this thing chopped off the L, so it just says "re."
Still like re better.
That's adorable. But yeah, apparently they hired a scientist I forgot what it was. I think art historian, so he could actually look through it. And he found that it was, while it was ancient and old, it did not have human it didn't have any traces of human in it. So it couldn't have been what was used to hold Jesus in. But they told him that regardless, they would still keep on to it.
I remembered reading this one book about early Christian schisms, and this literally just makes me think of them when there was
Is that book a million pages long? Because holy crap.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I think it was actually closer to it was a really long book. It was like 1,200.
It's like volume 1 of 20.
Yeah, it was one of those. But anyway, but yeah, they were talking about all these different schisms in the Christian church, and one of them was literally talking about this, where they were trying to figure out, is Jesus a human with a god divinity powers? Is he a god that's pretending to be a human? Was he a spirit masquerading as a human? And there's just all these weird variations. And so I could just see one of them being all like, well, the reason you're not detecting any human is because he was a god the whole time, and
He
you
was
guys
a
are
human,
wrong!
obviously.
And they just go off on
Your
that.
science technobabble cannot find demigod DNA.
Yeah.
Wait.
He was Dragonborn, so.
What are we talking about now? I just came back again.
Jesus.
Jesus
Oh.
being a dragonborn is what we're talking about.
We
You
talked
know
about-
what? I just came back and all I heard was some much powers.
We're talking about conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then-
the many horrible ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
My favorite.
And then I brought up the
conspiracy
fact that the Vatican does keep fake artifacts they call real.
Everybody knows that the Earth it's not flat. That's insane. It's like a plate.
It's like those
I-
people that
give it
still swear that dinosaur bones are fake, and they wonder how they would preserve in the ground for all these years. And it's like, come on.
And Satan, he's putting bones into the damned. I don't know.
Those are Satan bones. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, bro, it's just true. Well, my favorite one is totally a religion. Scientology.
Yeah. That shit's nuts.
Don't they believe in like some fucking alien space god or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I
like
don't
an
know.
alien creature storing its race inside of
Xenu, right, or something? Like
the-
that?
Yeah, it was
goat.
like they weren't even storing it. Although granted, all the things I'm about to say is like from that episode of South Park, so they could have.
Yeah, that's how I learned about it. Where they had to put in the disclaimer, this is what they actually believe. We're not making fun of them here.
I was actually I thought like it had been kind of like bigged up for South Park, but when I looked into it, it was so stupid. Like that's what they actually think.
I mean, if you look at most religions logically, it's all like, oh, well, this doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, but they like. Have you seen Scientology?
Oh, I
It's-
have. Like, I'm not
They're trying
defending
real hard to
Scientology.
make it make sense.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
I knew
It's
there
like
was- I knew there
it's
was
like
something.
beyond every religion that we know. It's such a bad religion that it's literally like people constantly talk shit about it in Hollywood. And Hollywood's a fucking trash hole, bro. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Xenu, what the hell?
I had a picture of a Church of Scientology I saw while I was traveling once.
I just think the Scientologists saw Stargate one time and they're all like, "Hey,
I love Stargate so much.
I know. I
Oh,
also love
man.
Stargate."
All I remember is I thought the building was massive, like compared to even the other surrounding buildings.
Whoever owns Stargate, like, they need to make another one already.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if Xenu isn't real, how do you explain all the sci-fi films, man? Come on.
Oh, checkmate.
Of course, you know.
No,
All the CGI bullshit. Yeah, whatever.
That movie
That's
they
not real.
released, Battlefield Earth, didn't that have to do with?
Yeah, I heard
About-
that too. That Battlefield Earth and that one Will Smith sci-fi movie that he made with his son. Supposedly both of them
Oh.
were like Scientology stuff.
Oh, After Earth or something. Yeah, that movie was garble.
I don't think I've ever actually seen either. Well, I've seen people making fun of both of them, but I've never actually just watched the movie by itself.
Yeah, you know. Jaden's a very good actor, totally. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Really? Tormund is in After Earth? Oh, Jesus. From Game of Thrones.
Something, so don't just disregard this roll, please.
Oh yeah, I need to actually get into Roll20 now. Fuck.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you want to play, it's whatever.
it's one of those.
It's
things where
whatever.
I think if they paid me enough money, I'd be in After Earth too. You know. They're like, listen, we're gonna give you like $10 million. You just have to show up. And I'm like, okay, yeah, fine.
Sounds good.
Do it for 10,000. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah, I'd probably do it for significantly less than that. I'm just imagining like actors. Maybe they
Oh, I see.
take themselves way more seriously than they should, and be all like, I would not step foot out of my bed for less than 10 million.
I'm sure there's a few
Probably do that
like that.
for sure. I agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though, like, I don't think Will Smith actually got, like, you know, because I think he actually paid to do stuff in After Earth. I think he was one of the people that funded it.
Wouldn't surprise
Should
me.
not have done that.
The whole thing was a pet project.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, was it like what do they call those? You know, where it's just the actor screwing around.
No.
Can't remember what it's called now, but it's basically what I thought of when I was watching Star Trek Picard, which is terrible, by the way, and you shouldn't watch it.
Really?
Yes,
That's one of my favorites.
I'll be honest, I've never watched Star Trek.
If you
From
watch
what
Star
I've
Trek,
heard-
just don't watch any of the new Trek. It's basically anti-Trek. Old Trek was all about, you know, logic and humans overcoming their past
It was
nonsense.
an adventure. It was D&D in space.
Yes, and just being better than they were before. New Trek is all about emotion.
Everyone always hates me whenever I say that my favorite
Everybody's
is Star Trek
racist.
Enterprise.
Beer butt.
Enterprise is even better than New Trek. That's fine.
There's a lot of people that dislike Enterprise for some reason, but
I don't get it either. Like I will say that Enterprise probably wasn't like DS9's my favorite. So a lot of people are like, "Why do you like DS9? That's true." I'm like, shut up. DS9 is superior. But anyway, but
The
yeah,
only one I really hate on is Voyager.
I've never understood. Yeah, Voyager was rough. I mean, they had some really good moments, but I think they changed writers every season. And I remember even reading once that one season they changed writers halfway through the season, and so that's why it was just like
Sounds about right.
Had so much lore potential, and they just did
Yeah,
not do it
they
justice.
just completely squandered it. It was very unfortunate.
You hear about that new Star Trek animated show?
Mhm.
Lower
Yeah.
Decks.
Oh, that
Lower
one looks
Decks,
like it's
yeah.
gonna be really good.
It's
At
out
this-
already.
I heard it's been really
At
bad.
this point, Star Trek's kind of dead to me, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna pretend there is no more Star Trek. But just stop.
So we doing this? What's going on?
No, I thought we were just gonna talk about like Jesus and Corona for like 4
Okay.
hours.
I thought that makes sense. Yeah.
What line? That sounds like my
Jesus loves you and
Thursday.
protects you from the corona, or do you think Jesus is mad at you and he gave you the corona?
Neither.
Uh,
Let's see. I'm
Or
looking
Jesus
for one thing of art. I guess I can keep looking for it as we play, but it's like
Or
one
is
thing
Jesus
that
actually an alien and the Scientologists were right?
dun, dun, dun.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he did
Or maybe
ascend.
the Rona is an alien.
He ascended and probably into like a flying saucer. I mean, they didn't say there wasn't a flying saucer there.
I'm back.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and dive on in. I need to do this. I need to do freaking. Oh, people are posting things. There we go. All right, welcome. Hi, welcome back. You go to this page.
Hey.
So let's see. So start off like we always do. Hi, welcome. Who wants to recap last week? And if you recap, I will give you inspiration.
I still got mine. One of y'all have to do it.
Sure, I'll recap it.
Get it?
Alright, so last time our adventurers came face to face, challenged her to several games of chance. Eventually, she decided to challenge us to a game. Well, not a game, just a fight. A fight for fun. And with that, we would suddenly wake up mysteriously with a variety of equipment and potions on our hands. And with that out of the way, we decided to travel off to the nearby ancient ruins to see if we could find the plant we were looking for, because I forgot what it was. Of which we ran. Yes, stinging silver. That's the word. And while we're investigating these ancient ruins, we ran into some kobolds. That's as far as I can remember.
Yep. And the biggest thing I would add would be that only like 2 of you actually remember your full experiences with her.
Me and Leon know, right?
Yep.
And the rest of you just remember having a good time, that it was a pleasant experience, and you remember
me.
winning a lot of games.
I just remember someone stepping on me. And then,
I also tried to explain it to them, but they called me crazy. And
yeah.
Yeah, Ligari was confused and thought you didn't know what dreams were.
Pendergast eating the dust.
Oh, I sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Smushed by a foot/door,
Mm-hmm.
and I died.
of course, man, you're gonna get crushed all the time.
And it's gonna always be yours, forevermore.
There was a giant 2-headed beast that was demolished.
That was weirdly weaker than I thought.
Well, to be
Either that
fair,
or we were rolling high.
we did get pretty lucky. Yeah.
We
Like
definitely got lucky.
Like I rolled max damage on my arcane missiles like twice.
Mhm. And I think he ended up doing 4 or 6 attacks, and he only hit like twice or something.
He only hit once, and it was the killing blow, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
He kept swinging at me. I was
That's what
missing
I was
all
thinking
of
too.
them.
Like I remember him swinging a bunch, and every time he missed, and then he accidentally tripped, and Pendergast was there.
Which is fair, yeah.
Barreled after me and then tripped on me.
The old Pendergast,
Like
you're
a
gonna
little
be
smudge.
knocked
That's your
out
own fault for
every
rolling
session.
1s and 2s all session, then roll a crit once you actually attack him.
Yeah, bro.
Chance to roll a bunch of 1s and 2s again, and that's okay.
So
Gotta
you
roll
guys
for
find
it.
yourselves taking a short rest. You do complete your short rest. I think some of you ended up rolling hit die last session as well. But we're picking up. You all are kind of slumped against the wall. There's a kobold who is unconscious and tied up in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you guys doing?
Well, in my short rest, I'm gonna use my arcane recovery to get a spell slot back.
Sure.
So there we go. I'm nearly full. Right. Lino, What? Oh wait, no, it's Pendergast. Pendergast, what did you want to ask this kobold? You wanted us to knock him out instead of killing him?
Yes. Okay.
He
Is he
might know
awake
where
now,
the
or
plans
is he
is.
still
He's
out?
still unconscious. It's only
Um,
been like 30, 40 minutes since you guys finished the fight.
Uh,
I take
I
out.
will open my flask or canteen or whatever and use shape water to like splash on him. And just keep like, splashing it on him every time.
Okay.
Waterboarding this guy? What's
Yeah,
happening?
you try to kill him. Make a Arcana check just to like control the water in a way that doesn't drown him.
Oh. It's not that much, I don't think. It's a little tiny bit.
I'm sure you're just splashing.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, he starts to come to. It takes a couple splashes, but eventually he and he starts like growling at all of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered. I was gonna do this in the short rest, but I'm gonna I think I actually said this at the end of the last session, I was gonna comprehend languages, wasn't I? The rich request. Because we wanted to speak to him.
You could.
So can we so can I do I have that up?
Yeah, I'll say you had plenty of
Okay,
time to
cool.
do that during the short rest.
Yeah. So I will just I'll just get the silver part of my staff and just like knock him on the head and go.
He like tries to bite at your staff as you swing it towards him.
This is expensive. Right. So how many more of you are there?
Ha!
How many more of you are there?
First of all,
And I
I
just,
should
like-
probably see what languages he knows.
Draconic, right? Probably. Just kobold.
Does he understand you, or can you only understand other things?
Oh shit! I totally feel that's tongues, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
crap.
comprehend. You can just understand him.
Oh no! 1 second. You know the legitimate. Shit. No, he can't understand me. God damn it. Oh, that's tongues.
So
like
he-
I keep getting confused because there's two spells that are so similar.
So he like looks at you and squints his eyes, and he's like,
Shit.
"Shut up!" You hear him speaking like Draconic. He just says, "Shut up!"
For a water room again.
Stop that!
Anybody speak Draconic here?
Nope.
Nope.
Shit.
So I have 3 languages that I haven't chosen yet, but I don't
Oh.
know
Probably
if
do
you
this.
if
Really?
you would let me choose. Yeah, I didn't know what to take. I had no idea what I should actually like focus on.
Yeah,
Don't
some
worry. I've
things
got the
like
weird
Elvish
one.
obviously would be more hard
have that
to
already.
learn.
I
So
just
I
chose
have
my
Elvish.
matches common.
And I have common,
hmm
so could I just take Draconic?
If you think that it's something that your character would have picked up
See, that's the
for
thing, I don't
any
know.
particular reason.
Yeah. What would your character pick?
I don't think so. I feel like unless there are Dragonborn in the main cities,
Well,
I wouldn't have.
the leaders of some of the main cities are Dragonborn.
True.
That's true. Yeah,
Hmm.
like Eden.
So it could be it's a good diplomatic language, I guess.
Well, so
kind of.
Tanner, so my background, would I have had any reason to learn Draconic? If not, then I don't want it.
I mean, you would have had opportunities. Yeah, it's not uncommon, so you definitely would have had the opportunity to learn it.
But would it have been relevant
Mm,
to my work?
mm.
What if you needed to steal from a dragon and wanted to talk your way out of it if it went bad?
Not really a thief, though.
I mean, you have 3 more to choose from, right?
I have 3 altogether, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, it could have been like your third, just like, I need like a language. So it definitely could have been. It wouldn't have been like, I need to do this to learn this language in order to do this specific thing, but it'd been like, I could learn this language because later down the road there could be stuff that I need to figure out.
Then I'll take it.
Cool.
Don't worry, I've got the weird languages covered anyway.
So if he's saying those things and saying in Draconic, and I'm assuming that Vazirkin is looking at him confused as not knowing what he's saying.
It sounds like Vazirkin's understanding. He just doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't know how to speak back.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
imagine
Okay.
everybody
Or the
else-
creature just doesn't like him. You don't know. Something's going on.
I'd imagine everybody else looks confused, and my Gari's all like, "Spray more water on him."
You see the creature like look at you, like Guardian, just like.
Hold a moment. And I'll like put my hand out to Vazirkin, like don't splash him.
Okay, I retried my water.
And then I'll get down to kind of eye level with him. Like it's very difficult for me. I'm like leaning on my
Sure.
cane, and I'm kind of like trying to stay down there with him. And what time of day is it?
You guys traveled only for a couple of hours to get here, so it's almost noon.
I say in Draconic, "Good afternoon." Does he respond at all, or does it look
He
like
cocks a little lizard eyebrow at you, and he's just like,
I'm sorry for the messy situation. However,
messy.
indeed, it seems we've come across you and done some harm.
He like looks at himself, probably covered in his own blood, because he was like super dead by the time.
Yeah, we knocked him. We knocked him out pretty hard, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you crit knocked him out.
Oh yes, I crit knocked
Yep.
him out.
So he's probably
but-
gonna die if we don't wound him. If we don't heal him. Some fun.
So okay, good point. I say, well, hopefully we can fix this situation between us. Perhaps a little
Yeah.
quid pro quo.
Huh?
I give you a shiny, and you give me one.
Shiny. Shiny. He like looks down at himself. He's like, I have no shiny.
Perhaps information instead.
Like what?
I'd like to know more about why you're here.
We live here.
You found this place and took it as your own.
Sure. Yeah.
Are there more of you
Lots.
throughout the town or Bruins?
Sure.
Does
Asking
when he says
about-
sure, does he seem like he's just saying sure, or that's just how he
He
talk?
doesn't know how to and doesn't quite like understand the question in full. He's probably not like the smartest.
No, I got
Cookie.
you.
So he's kind of just like, yeah, I mean, I guess that
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
makes sense.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Someone was saying to ask him something.
Yeah,
Oh,
ask
yes,
him about the
um,
singing silver, and if the kobolds and the goblins are at war.
Well, that was around the same ideas I sort of had.
When like Gary
Oh.
speaks up, the kobold goes, "I have silver. We have silver."
Do you think
He says
you
it.
would
in
know what
Draconic.
a stinging silver is? I'd say in character.
Sorry, stinging silver.
He looks confused.
Okay.
I
Um,
describe the plant to him. Maybe he knows.
Oh, plant? Yeah. No, like plants.
Can he understand me?
Well, you can. The rest of us can't.
He's speaking in Draconic, but he seems to understand Common.
How do you know common?
Kobolds. He speaks in Common now. Kobolds know little common words.
You surprised me, actually. Well done.
Yeah.
Right, can you Can you tell me about the goblins and hobgoblins around here?
There's
You know this is their
no hobbies.
really. This is their territory. Last I heard.
Blah, this is kobold territory. Kobold home.
Hmm. Maybe they've driven further north.
Or
Ligari,
took a wrong turn.
I guess Ligari believes him. Never mind. I was gonna say he was gonna try and figure out if he was telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm gonna. yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it seems
Definitely.
this guy does not like hobgoblins at the moment.
Oh, doesn't it? I'm
Fun.
gonna also throw some insight in that.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I
I
love.
would also. Oh, never mind. He got it.
Oh, shit.
I was about to say all of us are like, this is a really trustworthy kobold here.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, so Lionel, you're like thinking to yourself, and you're, checking out this kobold, and he honestly really doesn't like hobgoblins a whole lot, but he also is like kind of offended that you think that they would live here, because this is their house.
Okay. Also the possibility that he may just simply believe there's none lurking around here. So we can't say for certain. We can't say for certain he actually knows.
I imagine they might be underground. Maybe they're hidden.
Possibly.
After the last war, they got kind of driven out to the north.
Excluding these ruins, do we know if there's any caves or any place they'd be able to hide in?
Not like firsthand. You could assume that there's caves everywhere because there probably are.
Well, this area is like really mountainous, right?
It's hilly. The mountains are
Okay.
to the east, past can't call. Oh my gosh, the freaking place, Calmore.
All right. Well, if it's hilly, then maybe not. Yeah. They could just be hiding somewhere, or they could have made tunnels, I guess.
Well, that's sort of what they do, isn't it?
I mean, old ruin tunnels and old ruins are pretty common together.
Yes. Well, a kobold friend. Do you know of any caves around here?
Friend.
Any?
Blech.
Whatever.
No
Yes.
caves.
Really? So you've seen no? Have you seen goblins? You said no hobbies, but goblins
Guppies?
around here?
No.
Yeah.
No guppies.
No guppies. What the hell?
Have you gone anywhere but excluding this tower, or have you just been around here?
Here.
Oh,
Some forest. Get food.
how young does this kobold look? Is he like very young?
How proficient are you knowing the age of kobolds?
Would you say that's a nature check?
I am a major book nerd.
Yeah, I
Does that
mean, yeah, make a nature check.
I don't know if Ligari's ever treated a kobold, so I don't know if
Shit.
you know anything about this.
Every type.
This guy looks like he was born yesterday.
Shit. I think he may be very young, guys. Maybe he hasn't seen too much.
Blech.
Is there anything helpful you can give us? Or, I could just, and I conjure some frost energy in my hand. I could just freeze you.
Mm.
Now. None of this. Do you have a leader?
Yeah.
Where? And what is his name? Or her?
Here. Down in tunnels. Basement.
So there are tunnels.
Ah, different than caves, I think.
Yes. How many are with your leader?
Lots. Many.
More than us, lots?
He like looks around the room and he's like, many more, much, many.
Huh. Right. Do we need
could
him
try-
anymore?
Yes, I would like to speak with him a little more.
Yeah.
Ligari's kind of standing off to the side and kind of pantomiming an eldritch blast and him going in his direction.
Just like pushing it
I'll
from one
ask-
hand to the other.
What is his name?
Whose?
Your leader.
Char.
Char. And yours?
Ra.
Ra. If I were to, say, bring an offering, could you perhaps bring us to see your leader?
What offer?
What do you like?
You said shiny.
I'll take out 2 shiny silver pieces.
We have many much shinies like that.
Yes.
Put it away, and I take out the amethyst.
See his like eyebrow cock, and he's like, that's shiny.
Do you really trust them to uphold this Pentacast? You do know that as soon as they get us into their tunnels, they will just pounce on us.
Couple no pounce. They're no cat.
It's a figure of speech. Oh yes, you're not very intelligent.
Ligari starts speaking Dwarvish and just says, "Well, this thing could at least lead us to where the tunnels are."
I just give him the most horrific glance. Just.
Why is this half-elf speaking Dwarvish? Ah! Oh my gosh.
So I look to the group and say, well, at least it could bring us somewhere. We know we're going to be attacked either way. At least we might have a little bit of a bargaining
The
chip.
kobold nods, like, yeah, probably.
Oh, that's the thing. Is your leader also a kobold, or is it something else?
All kobold.
Okay, good. We don't have to deal
Telling
with...
the truth.
I make an insight check.
Oh yes, I will do that too.
All right, so it's a 12, because I can't roll lower than an 8 on my insight.
You think he
if
serves a dragon? Probably. You know that's a thing that kobolds do.
Okay.
You can't roll lower than an 8. What?
Yeah. I have ear of deceit, so it should be a 12 instead of.
Oh, okay, so
I
you think he's
crit rolled my insight again.
yeah.
I
You
know,
think
yeah.
he's probably telling the
Double.
truth. The rest of you know he is absolutely telling the truth. There's just kobolds that live in these ruins.
That is actually quite reassuring.
Good. Then we shall have him lead the way.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's he probably will die very soon. You know, he's got
Huh?
the wound on his head.
He like looks up.
Yeah, how bad is that wound from the crit knockout?
I mean, it's not bleeding anymore. He's got a goose egg the size of like tennis ball.
Okay, because alright, I'm just wondering because like last time you said that he might die like if you didn't heal him.
I mean, he's okay for a second.
Okay.
Just small internal hemorrhaging, you know. It's like
Oh boy.
it's no big deal.
Uh,
He'll definitely live a long, fruitful life into adulthood of a kobold for the next couple of weeks, probably.
Well, if you really trust this one, or not trust, but yeah.
Not that I trust him, but that I trust his greed.
Huh?
You're
Yes.
one for a shiny, and I pat him on the part of his head that isn't messed up.
Yeah. He like shrugs away. Yes, untie. Would shiny take.
You will get the shiny when we see your leader.
Mm. Leader probably kill you, but okay.
Well, yes, that is exactly what I found.
Hmm.
So at least we can try. Again, what a
Corner this whole time, and I'm finally standing up, going, "Ugh, are we finally leaving?"
Don't worry, I'm as annoyed as you are. I'd rather just kill this thing and get on with it.
Hey,
Tell me about it.
You would kill this defenseless being.
Defenseless,
Yes.
they attacked us.
You mean the one that
But
hit me
no
really
longer.
hard as soon as I walked in the room?
But he's not attacking you now, is he? He's
Please
not
tell
even
me he can't.
armed.
He would attack us if he could.
Would you attack us if you could?
you like things for a second. No. Too many.
So let's exactly. Let's give you a situation. Once you're in the presence of more of your brothers, you will attack us, right?
He thinks for another couple of seconds, and he's like, "Not if have shiny."
Hmm. You know. Okay. I trust your judgment, Pendergast.
You trust. And then I guess I'll untie his feet, but not his arms.
And he kind of like scooches up to the wall and pushes himself up. So he's kind of like hunched and mobile. The word I'm looking for.
No, I'm just gonna go over to the kobold and just take a little bit of sort of jerky me out of my back and throw it up. Give it. Do you want some food? Probably you're
Have
starving around
food.
here. Really? I'm surprised.
Should
Surprised
we heal him
have
up?
food?
Well, these are filthy things. You normally die very quickly, I imagine. Right. Shall we go on?
He can't decide to be offended or confused at that statement.
I guess I'll kind of, I'll scoot him along with my cane.
Blech.
This whole time, Lagari's just waiting for the inevitable betrayal and is all like, alright, here we go.
How nice?
So is
How nice.
Pendergast.
How nice is your cane, Pendergast?
Pretty nice, I'd say.
Do they see a difference between this cane and the cane you were wielding, like we would say yesterday or 2 days ago?
No, I think it's this. Oh, no, I think it's the same cane.
Looks the same. Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
I like a good cane. I've got my staff here. It's very lovely.
You guys would have seen that he used it in battle.
Yeah.
He took a sword out of it, but he a normal black, and it has like a raven perched on the top of it. It's what he's holding on to as he's walking.
Why the raven?
It was a gift from a friend.
So it's not like a house sign like mine?
No,
Okay.
I do not have a house. I've worked for a few.
Oh, really? Well, maybe I could hire you if you have any needs. I
If
am
you
of the.
need me, you know my name. Do I have can I have a business card? Do I have business cards?
Sure. Yep.
I'll take a little silver case, click it open, and just hand him a card.
Yeah. I'm of Clan Chaos Crown. We are experimental magic users, and
You've probably
research
heard that
is-
name in passing. Most of you probably have. It's a
Chaos Crown.
rather large, noble family in Eden.
my father, he is away right now. And he is the head, but I've got to deal with stuff in my mother. So, yes.
And so traveling became your game, I see.
Well, I had to come here. My mother's busy, and my father's not at home.
The only one to deal with the family business.
Well, there's others, but they're... Our house is very chaotic, as the name implies, and we do stuff very differently to each other.
I see.
Oh.
Well, feel
So
free
is
to
your father
hire.
on a permanent vacation?
I just glance at him, and then I just walk on.
Yeah, so you guys are having this conversation as you're going down the stairs.
Okay.
Does anyone do anything on the second floor, or are you moving straight to the bottom floor?
I'm just
Oh
following.
yes, there was the Right, there's one thing we should probably maybe check. Round outside the balcony, there was a bit going down. That could be another room, maybe. I'm going to actually investigate that.
Okay.
Walk across the wall, I forgot.
Global back on. Okay. So yeah, you go back outside
Oh, yeah.
through that
Yes.
door there.
Yes, there's a bit that goes down at the end here. If anybody wants to maybe help, check.
Yeah, so you see him go out of this side door on the second story, and it goes out to like a walkway, like a balcony for like the ramparts for this tiny castle fortress looking thing. And it's only like 15, 20 feet up off the ground. But yeah, you can walk out and it goes all the way to the next corner of the ruins.
Actually, from the outside, did it look like there was another room like that way? Like another place that could be entered?
From where you are up here?
No, from like when we were outside and like viewing it from the outside.
You talking about the tower?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Well, it's worth a check. I'm just gonna sort of investigate.
Just gonna like walk around the wall there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk along the wall. Seems like this is the only wall right now that is like standing, you could say. It hasn't crumbled to some type of weathering.
Wait, how big is the room we're in? Is it all this block area here, or is it only a small part?
In fact, hold on, let me... How big is this? There you go. So yeah, you can kind of see out into like the courtyard next to you. Because you're up above, and you're looking down, and you see like the tree off in the distance in the middle. You can see the whole area in the middle, and the walls on the outside pretty well.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna scurry, look for rooms, like go all the way across.
Mhm.
Is there anything extra?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh no.
14.
It's alright.
I mean, you can see the tree very well if you walk all the way around. All of you see him, like, if you peek your head out the door, it takes him, like, 5 minutes to walk all the way down and all the way back.
Oh,
You guys
it's
are
not
right
big.
there. But as you're walking, you see the tree itself. You get a better look at it. It is one of those trees, you heard of, like, the walking trees, where they're not in the ground. They're, like, suspended above the ground, and the roots make, like, a little web that you could walk under. It looks like one of those trees, except there has been just junk, dirt, rocks, rubble just shoved up in the middle of it, so you can't actually like go through the roots anymore. And the tree's huge. It's ginormous. Also, when you get down there to like the southern end of that the ramparts, you also see like a kind of a trap door looking thing on the... What thing is this on? Why can't I find it? There it is. Move to map layer. So you see the black square right here?
Oh, there. Yes.
So there is like a trapdoor, you could say, in that area of the next wall, but you can't walk over to it because it's like the ramparts crumble at your feet and go down 15 feet, and then there's
Oh.
another crumbly part because it seems like the whole wall has been breached or just eroded over time right here. So you can't like
Okay.
walk over there. You'd have to try to climb it to get over to the trapdoor.
I'm going to head back and relay the information. Oh, instead of just walking all the way back, just move me over. Or
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna move you here. There you go.
I have found a trapdoor around the side of this. It looks like you would need to climb up to it.
Yes,
Does anybody want to investigate?
that goes to
what is it?
tunnels.
Oh. Different entrance to tunnels. Is it? Is there
Only
multiple
entrance to tunnels.
Okay. So is that where we're going?
You said to boss, to leader.
Is he not in tunnels?
He in tunnels.
Yes. So, is that where we're going then? The tunnels.
We check the rest of the runes out before heading down.
Yes.
Do you guys go down to the first level?
Yes.
Unless you guys want to do something.
I'm still just following this guy.
I'll just keep following him.
Yeah, I was just following the kobold.
Yeah, you guys get down here, and then he walks out here. So now you guys are out of the tower, and as you walk out into the daylight, the kobold like shields his eyes and he can't. He's kind of just his hands are tied, so he kind of like squints and blinks, and he's just like,
Don't like
I-
the sun?
I'll use my hand to cover his eyes.
I want to use my shield to try to provide some shade for him.
Yeah. He doesn't say anything. It's just like, and all of you start wandering over to the south.
Yes.
He kind of stops here and he looks up at the southern wall over here, and he's like, door to tunnels up there.
Oh, is that where I was? So, how far is your boss into these tunnels?
There's deep tunnels.
Okay. How deep? Like very far? Day's walk?
No.
Okay, just wondering how deep.
Many traps.
Should we just collapse the tunnels to delay the kobolds? I mean, we're not even here. We're not even here to
The
kill
kobold's like, excuse me, what?
We're not even here to kill kobolds. We're here to get.
How are we gonna collapse the whole tunnel system?
Well,
do you have
isn't the trap door like on top of a tower?
It's on top of, so like, let me draw this. Because what you guys,
It's like a little rampart, right? Yeah.
yeah, so if you picture like a castle, it has like the walls and then the corner towers and all that funny stuff. This is like a really small castle. It's just like a fortress. So they had 20-foot stone walls, and over time looks like it's collapsed in parts. And so what you're looking at is one of those. There's a collapsed inner wall here, and then way over here, there's a collapsed outer and inner wall. So the whole thing just fell down. So you guys are looking at like a bunch of rocks and rubble that just goes straight up 20 feet or 15 feet. And then there's a walkway up there.
But yeah, we could just break the rubble even more. Make it more difficult for the kobolds to follow us. Because I seriously doubt they decided to bring some stinging silver down to them.
We have silver.
But yes, silver. He says maybe we could. Maybe they have a. How many shinies do you have down there?
Lots.
I mean, if
Yeah.
we're just going on a... he kind of puts his hands over the kobold's ears. If we're just going on a mission to kill kobolds and steal their treasure, that's fine.
Go.
Yes, we could. While we're here, we could deal with a problem.
Plus, it's also worth pointing out there's a good chance this isn't the only entrance to their tunnels. Collapsing it might not do anything.
All right, just making sure we all on the same page.
Blah.
And that's when I realized kobolds were nice. He says, taking his hands off of the kobold's ears.
Nice? What?
Uh,
In the middle.
Is anyone trying to climb up the wall?
I'll start climbing up.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
oh no.
Every rock you grasp just like comes loose. You're just like pulling rocks off of the wall at this point.
Ligari's also going to try to get up there. Nope.
Oh my, we are.
You do that rock climbing thing where you like grab two rocks and you pull yourself up and you just stand there and you're just like, I'm stuck.
I will also try with my
Like,
amazing strength.
Maybe we're going to accidentally collapse the tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same thing. You're just like, you grab two rocks and
guess-
you're just like,
I'll try also.
Yeah, Lionel.
Only one of us needs to get up there.
Lionel
and then
takes
we-
his time. It takes him like a minute to climb up, but he gets up there.
I see everyone's trying to rush up there and it's taking time.
Yeah, you get up on top of the wall there. And you see the trapdoor.
Nope,
I'm
found
gonna
trapdoor.
take my rope and try and like lasso up there, so I can create something easier to climb up.
There isn't really anything to grab onto to like the lasso, unless you want to lasso Lionel and pull yourself up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just kind of toss the rope up to him, I guess. See if he can tie it up to anything or just onto himself. And
Do I see anything I could... anything stable looking I could tie it to?
Maybe the trapdoor? Like the door itself?
Does trapdoor have like a hinge or anything onto it?
It does. It's got
Yeah, I
like
guess
a big oval handle on it, like a metal knocker.
Alright. I'm gonna tie it up on that.
Sure. Easy enough.
then we start trying to climb the rope
Sure.
instead of crumbling.
Okay, so now do an athletics check again. Yeah, easy enough.
What is here?
Where is here? Oh, the tree?
Hanging. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just the tree I was talking about, where it's the webbed root tree. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the walking tree.
Yeah,
I think so.
I know what you're talking about.
I can show.
It's like. Let me find a better
Yes,
example.
I've actually never seen one of those before. That's weird. That's very weird indeed.
All right, did you think it was like Treebeard? They're walking around.
Oh, wow.
The mighty banyan tree.
So
Oh.
it kind of looks like. Let me see this picture to upload.
Those are some killer moves.
It's my waiting for the download. There we go. So it kind of looks like this.
Oh, jeez.
But
Much
ginormous.
bigger.
Oh wow. Can I investigate in its in its little root system here?
It is full of junk, but yeah, if you're looking for something specific, let me know. If you're kind of just like
Just
trying
looking around, just trying to see what's up with
what's
it.
up? Yeah, make an investigation check.
I will help him.
Oh, advantage.
Mm-hmm.
can do it.
Dorothy? Yeah, I mean, it looks like the tree has been here for a long time. The stuff full, well, that filled the cracks is mostly rubble, just from like
Mm.
the ramparts and stuff. But there's also just like clods of dirt, rocks, random pieces of like scrap. It seems to be placed here deliberately for whatever reason.
Oh, so there was like it was deliberate that this thing was stuffed.
It could just be like a trash pile. You don't know the purpose of it, but yeah, you have no idea.
Mm.
It definitely took
Kobold.
a long time to.
I'll just-
Interesting.
I'll just knock on the kobold with my staff. Just.
Yeah,
Why is there a bunch of stuff piled under the tree?
there was a
Or-
big hole. We filled it.
Big hole.
It kind of led to tunnels.
Oh. Was there anything down the hole?
I know fill hole.
Oh yes, kobolds.
Another entrance.
Yes. You don't really have anything to loosen it out.
With my investigation, could I glean about how long it would take for us to get through?
A long time, because it looks like they took a lot of different kobolds, like a lot of people, and
Okay.
slowly filled it with rocks and rubble, like big pieces of things.
Mm-hmm.
And then filled in the cracks with dirt and like smaller rocks. So yeah, they made
I
it.
feel like-
Go ahead.
Oh. I was just gonna say, I feel like Gary is the only one who could maybe get through with his.
Yeah, Ligari's kind of pointing his hand at it. It's all like, if we don't care about noise,
That's the thing, though. Yes, the noise is very loud.
it is very loud. And if we're trying to sneak around, probably not the best idea.
Yes, so we can either, like Gary could maybe, I don't know if it'd work, but blast it, or we could go in the hatch, maybe get ambushed and try and sneak, even though we're not very sneaky.
Kind of called out from the top of the wall. You guys coming or what?
Yes.
We're talking about coming eventually. Who's the sneakiest? We could have somebody go up ahead of us and scout to see if they're lying in ambush. Probably
Well-
not me, just so you guys know.
Kobolds know in bush. Kobolds in tunnel.
I'd probably say Pendergast.
Light on my feet.
Yes, you did disappear into when we were coming up to this ruin.
Not the only one.
All right.
And I've
So
also given you my blessing. I've also given you my my magic to help you with some things.
Yeah. What was that again? What do I get for that?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, that's initiative. No, I've got. I was about. Yeah. So you've got the initiative D8, yeah.
Initiative, that's it.
Yeah, bro.
well, after we climb up, I could give you guidance. It doesn't last very long, so you'd have to use it quickly if you wanted to use it.
I would just go to Pendergast and say, I could give you something to help you sneak.
Hmm.
I could make you disappear.
Well, that would be very helpful. However, and I'll come over here and tap on the rubble with my cane. This will be a little difficult for me.
Well, we could get a hand up here. Lino's already up, I see. So,
One second, guys. Someone's knocking at my door.
I think Felix was
My
up
Gary
there
is just
too.
being
I'm already up
just
there
going to be
too.
back very agreeable and be like, "Yeah, I agree with everything you guys say for now."
I give
Would
my hand
you-
to Felix. to pull me
Would
up.
you allow for me to use acrobatics to get up there?
Yeah, if you're trying to like parkour up the rubble, sure.
Or maybe I could parkour up the rubble using my cane. I'll attempt it. I'll be like, well, I could give it a shot.
There's also a rope, so it
Yeah,
yeah,
boy.
it's fine.
All right, cool.
You kind of like
Yeah,
use the
That'd be so
rope
weird.
as momentum to get most of the way up, and then just jump off.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I used my cane to like hook onto a rock and get myself some whatever it's called, some momentum.
Mhm.
And then yeah, I'll just get myself up there. Cool. All right. So I guess I'm up here now.
Mhm.
I will try to open the hatch as slowly as I can.
I mean,
So
it's
that it
very
doesn't-
easy. It makes a small like wood creek, but as you open it, you see just a dark hole that goes straight down, made out of stone, and then after 20 feet, it's just dirt and goes straight into the ground. And there's the ladder there
Oh,
that goes all
that's
the way
one
down.
thing. We should probably ask the kobolds if there's any traps. Kobold,
Ah,
are there any traps in your tunnels?
he thinks. No,
Does he lie?
make an insight
Yeah, I'm gonna-
check.
Again, 12, not a 1.
He's racist.
Fuck.
It's a 12.
Kobolds hate
It's a
elves.
12.
Damn it.
But my
Okay. I mean, the fact that he paused makes you kind of second guess yourself. You have no idea if there are traps or not. Lionel, you're pretty sure that he has no reason to lie to you guys. This whole time he hasn't lied.
It's a kobold. We're never gonna trust him.
I don't know. I think he's pretty trustable.
If you say so. Right. Felix, give me a help up.
Can I help
Kobold.
pull the rope up while he's holding onto it or something?
Sure. Yeah, so both of you can make athletics check, or one of you with advantage.
If you roll for
Bring
me, I am. You just pull me up.
Yeah, 15, easy enough. Takes a couple heave hoes, but you get up there.
Ah,
Go ahead.
I assume we're also going to be trying to get Ligari and the kobold up here too.
Yeah, I mean the kobold's hands are tied, so
well, it's
Legs
a
aren't.
small creature, so it probably won't take too much.
Yeah, just have Ligari tie the rope around him and I'll pull him up the same way.
Go on ahead.
Do you want me to,
kobold like he's like getting yanked up. He's super light. He's just like a little skinny lizard dude.
would you like me to, grant you some magic now, Pendergast? Maybe if you sneak behind us?
How long does it last?
About an hour.
Then that should work. I don't know if you want to head down all together or if I go down by myself.
Well, there's no trap supposedly, so you could maybe, and also if you're invisible, you could not be seen with us.
Yes,
Just scout ahead.
then I shall. I guess give me a few moments once I get down.
Oh. We should probably ask the kobold how long it takes. How long does it take, kobold, to get down? Couple
not-
hours? Hour?
You gather he he doesn't know what an hour is.
What do you got to tell?
Sore
passage of
feet
time.
journey?
It's short. It's not long.
Okay. Okay. Now,
It just down.
I will,
And I can head down.
I will pat my hand on Pendergast's shoulder and say a couple of words, and my mark will glow, and he will go invisible.
Cool.
In a blink of golden light.
And I'll head down.
Invisibility. Excellent. So you are stealthy boy.
You have advantage. Please don't fucking help.
You are stealthy ninja boy. Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
Please. Oh,
Come out.
It's all right.
18's not bad. 18's not bad.
Yeah, they're kobolds.
oh yeah. I keep forgetting you've. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Oh, someone was supposed to cast guidance on me too. I forgot about that. And
Oh,
that
shit, yeah.
didn't happen.
That's true. Well, no, I did say.
Well, like Ari said, you would do that but he was away, right?
I mean, technically, I was away, but I did say I was going to do it beforehand.
Okay. So you are now over here. So you go down probably like 100 feet just on this ladder. It takes you like, 60 seconds or something. And you get down to the bottom. You're really quiet. You also, this is the first time you've been invisible, I think. So you're kind of looking at yourself. You don't see anything. And when you walk out from the bottom of this chasm, it opens up into this, looks like chiseled out, like this whole room that you're in has been chiseled out from the walls themselves. There's also a couple of doors that you can see. So
I guess I'll move up here.
yeah, and there's a kobold just kind of napping directly to your left.
If he's napping, is there a way that I can just knock him out?
You can certainly try.
Oh boy. He's napping, so
It would break
think
your
I'll do that.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
you
I'll
can't.
do
Although
that yet.
I don't think Vazirkin told you that it would, because you. How much
Well,
would you
it's not
know?
just that. So it's not just that; it's more along the lines of I wouldn't knock him out first. Excuse me, first thing. I'd want to check other things out first, anyways.
Okay.
So I would assume that I don't know that it would.
Oh shit. I did
I'm
forget.
going to assume it's never worked with magic, really.
Yeah.
I don't know that once I attack something to a skill or whatever, that it would just finish.
Exactly.
Still not going to hit him.
Shit.
So
Well,
you currently see 3 doors. There's one here,
Yeah, I'm actually going there
a
first.
double door ahead of you, and then one single door to your left.
All the way to the left. Okay.
I actually because I'm the one who cast the spell and is concentrating it. Do I sort of sense where he is? Yeah.
You don't sense where he is. You sense that it's still active, though.
See, yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know how concentration works.
So can I, very carefully?
You try and peek in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there a
I'll say
keyhole?
make a sleight of hand check.
Is there a keyhole first before I use sleight of hand?
No, it's just a solid door.
Damn. All right. Now this is not an advantage, correct?
Nope.
11.
Okay.
Oh, did I use stealth? My bad. It's the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It's the same
Mm-hmm.
number.
So with an 11, yeah, you kind of get your. I'm assuming you're wearing like leather gloves because it's just who you are. Your
Yeah.
gloved hands. You grab the edge of the door and you pull it open slightly, and you hear some wood on stone little. Just a slight grind.
I quickly look over at him to see.
He seems to be napping still. He hasn't heard anything. But when you peek inside, you see more napping kobolds. I'm gonna make some rolls real quick.
I gotcha.
Advantage.
Okay. Yeah, there's one of them that kind of in a stupor, kind of just sits up and looks up at the door, just seeing if anything happens. Are you doing anything?
Nope. I'm gonna wait until he goes back to sleep.
Okay. He kind of just stares at it for probably 2 minutes and just looks around. And does that little cat thing where it goes in a circle and then goes back into a ball on the ground next to his little sleeping bag. In fact,
Intently watching him the whole time. I'm gonna, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll let you look at him as well. They're right here.
All right, what do I see?
Yep. So
I
there
see
are
bedrolls.
bedrolls, a couple of sacks, barrels, and then you count 4 kobolds in this room.
All right. Can I notice that he looks different, or is it just the same?
There's one that had like a narrower snout and a longer tail, and he has like more pouches on his
Yeah.
belt than the other ones do. Yeah, he looks a little different.
Okay. Then I will make my way not to the double doors, but here to the single door.
Okay, yeah, make another sleight hand check.
Just don't get it right. Oh boy.
Your rolls are so bad, man.
No, it's crazy.
But immediately when you go into combat, it said natural 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, yeah, two of these kobolds in this room immediately jump up at the sound of the door opening. Well, they don't like jump up, but they start. And they're looking directly at the door. So it's the two front ones here. They kind of like take a step forward towards the door. Not in like a aggressive way. They just want to like see who's coming in.
In a curious way.
Mm-hmm.
And
And they don't see
And then-
anything because you're invisible.
yeah. I'm just gonna watch them invisibly,
Yeah, they look at each other
And-
and they're just like,
see what happens.
door. They're just looking
I wish-
back and forth at each other and at the door.
I wish Ligari had remembered what happened to the other thing, because right now he totally would have been betting against Pendergast.
Oh man.
So they're
Yo,
kind of just
Pendergast
like staring at the
me.
door. They haven't moved yet. Are you doing anything?
Okay. Not really. I'm just watching. If they come near me, I'm probably gonna move away from the door.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just gonna kind of watch to see.
Okay. Yeah, after 60 seconds, they both kind of like move a couple feet forward, and then the one who's holding the shield kind of like pokes the other one with his spear, and he's like, "Go look, go check door." He's like,
Says that I'll move away.
yeah. So this other guy, you see him push the door open all the way, and it creaks open, and he looks out and he looks at the other sleeping kobold here. Hey! The other kobold wakes up and he's just like, What? You open door? No! I sleeping! Who opened door? And he just like goes back around the corner and ignores him. He's he goes back in and closes the door behind him.
Okay.
You hear him.
Does he
You hear some like,
nod off?
yeah. This guy is trying to go back to sleep.
All right. I'm gonna wait until he nods off again.
Okay, how long do you wait?
Well, he was like snoring before, right? So I guess if he starts snoring, not too long, I guess.
It's fine.
Maybe
He
5
rolled the 2
minutes?
anyway, so yeah, you can. Are you checking the other door? Or are you going back up?
Yeah, I want to check the.
Okay, yeah, make another
And
sleight
if
of hand
anything
check.
bad happens, I'm gonna bolt.
God.
So let's hope. Sleight of hand, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. I just want to check something. Okay.
Oh my.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
good.
This is seriously reminding me of that part in The Hobbit where Bilbo's like, I should try pickpocketing one of these trolls.
Yeah, exactly. So
Pendergast is the least sneaky.
My
rogue.
one job.
you pull open one door, and because they're so like squished together, they're really tight and really not well made. It pulls them both open, and you were not expecting that. So what you
Okay.
see inside is just one kobold with like a bunch of crap on its back, and it's currently like messing with some objects and a bunch of scrap pile in here. And he looks at the door. Eek. Who dare? And he starts like walking up.
Gotta move. I start climbing and leaving.
Okay. Make a roll. Yeah, so he walks out the double door, and he like throws something at the sleeping kobold, and he's like, "Why do you interrupt me?" And he's just like, "I was sleeping!" And he goes back over and he starts like running away down the hall as you go upstairs.
Wonderful.
So yeah, you go back up. So after this whole thing, this whole scene probably takes like 10 minutes. So after 10 minutes, you hear Pendergast coming back up the ladder.
Oh.
But you don't see me, I imagine.
Mm-mm.
As I crest, I start to explain the situation. So it seems as though there are 3 rooms. One of them contained 4, the other another 4. And then there's one guard at the bottom of this here, and one start running the other way. Oh, perhaps they're not as stationary anymore.
There's not very many of them. We could probably take them.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Did you get past all right? Were they alerted at all?
Really? I'd say barely.
Oh,
I think there's a ghost.
yes. What, were you very noisy?
Some of the doors were not so compliant.
Well, we should. I guess we could go. We could go now.
I'll head back down then.
Oh, yes, Pendergast. I forgot to mention. Yes. If you do anything, you may. If you attack or anything like that, a creature, you may become invisible again.
That would have been nice to know before I went down. But thank you. And I'll
Yes.
go ahead and start going back down.
Okay.
Good times.
All right, and then what's the marching order? Is Pendergast goes down first? Is anyone else following?
I'll be close behind. If
I will be middle.
I suppose I'll be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, I guess, after Vazirkin.
Okay, so Lionel's last.
Covering
And
the
then are
back.
you just leaving the kobold at the top tied up?
Actually, before I leave, I'll tell him, just wait here. You'll be safe. And then you'll get your
In the sun. He just like lays down and tries to get as much shade as possible.
You know what? I'll give. Listen, I have like a handkerchief or something. I'll just like give it to him to cover his face.
It just like lays on his snout, and he's just like, "This doesn't help."
I was gonna say, why don't we just give him a tent?
What?
I'm not wasting a tent on a kobold.
Like, all right, yeah, like Ari still kind of wants to throw him off the thing you're standing on. So
Yes.
I'm already down.
He's
I'm
gonna go
gone.
like on the corner over here because the sun's coming in from like this direction.
Oh, he could. I'll tell him to wait in the building, and you'll be safe.
I can't
Right?
get to
He
the
can get there,
building.
can he? This one?
No, it's broken right there too.
Oh, okay.
Stuck at the top of the wall.
Yeah, he's stuck at the top of the wall.
We
Not
said
my
there was
problem.
a collapsed rubble everywhere. Maybe he can fit underneath one of those rocks.
Yeah, he's kind of just curled up in the corner, but he'll be all right.
that sounds even more like you're trying to kill him than like Ari. Why don't you go into the rubble?
You know, I really
He's a
just
tiny
want to
little thing.
end this creature right now. It's quite.
I mean,
feel
I
like
am
it might-
gone. I am down the ladder.
We're not just going to kill someone while they're tied up.
Thank you.
Well, he might try and alert someone. They are very. I don't trust him.
I mean, we could just tie his legs up again.
We could tie a rope around his neck to make it so he wouldn't be able to say anything, and then tighten it for a while.
Let's not do that option.
I want to kill it, but I won't betray Pendergast's trust. I will start heading down.
He won't know. For all he knows, he hung himself in shame.
With arms tied.
You guys going down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, am I
If
down
nobody,
already?
if nobody else is, Lagari has a strong feeling that some of the people in the party are snitches, and so he's not going to do it.
Fair.
No, I wouldn't tell anybody. It's just I'm not going to do it myself.
I'm not going to allow you to kill someone that's captive. It's normally not a good thing.
Okay. So you guys are going down. Pendergast, you're invisible again. Are you further ahead than everyone else this time?
I want to
Okay.
make sure that I can get into like a good position at least.
Yeah, you come down the stairs. Make another stealth check for me. Not stairs,
Oh,
but
boy.
the ladder.
Oh, but I get an advantage this time.
Yeah. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me do this.
Come on, Pendergast. Ah,
Crit! You fade
Finally.
into
Oh
nothing.
yes.
You never existed. So you go
You
down the
finally-
ladder. You hit the bottom. That same kobold, or you're assuming the same kobold, is there this time, but he is awake and kind of just like mumbling to himself. And then the door in front of you is closed again for the double doors.
Okay.
In
Then
fact, let me just make a
I'll-
perception check for him, just to
Okay.
see.
I
If
mean, yeah, he could crit. Like, what? Who knows?
he rolls a
Like,
4, so you're
that was-
fine.
Nice, sweet.
He's more just
Uh,
annoyed at mumbling to himself.
all right. I guess I'll go here, and then wait for them. Oh, maybe not, because if they start making noise, then he could alert. Is there? So you said I could attempt to knock him out
or kill him.
or kill him,
Personal preference.
but I would rather try to knock him out.
Sure. Yeah. So just make an attack roll at advantage because you're invisible. And then you get like sneak attack and all that good stuff if you hit.
So I'll do it with my cane.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of piercing, I guess technically it would be bludgeoning.
Eh,
Because I'm
It's
not
non-lethal.
Okay, so advantage. Let's see what I get. 15.
Wow.
15 hits.
Good. Alright.
It's just a
Sneak
little kobold.
attack. Let's see here. That's 13 damage.
Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
Yay. Okay. So he's knocked out. I'm no longer invisible.
So he just makes a little blah as you hit the back of his head from behind him, and then as you
Sweet.
do that, your invisibility fades.
Pendergast is visible again.
Yeah, and you feel the
Very
concentration
well.
break on invisibility.
Okay. But I am still stealthed.
Yes.
I'm still crit stealthed. Not invisible, but crit stealth.
Mhm.
Yes, just
So I actually will go here. So that in case
Well, technically
things
it breaks
pop
your
out-
stealth, but
Oh, it would
I-
break my stealth? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
attacking
okay,
breaks
that makes
stealth.
sense.
So, I
Yes.
mean, there's nothing around at the moment to stealth from, so if you want to re-stealth, you can, but you're also
I'm
just waiting for
going
your
to.
friends.
if
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing
gonna
he
re-stealth.
Okay, just make a
if the
stealth
thing
check.
he killed, would he be unstealthed if it's gone now? The only threat in the room.
I'm sorry.
Depends if he's trying to stealth from stuff in the other rooms.
Hmm.
Okay, so 15, cool. So Felix, you come down next. Now you're over here. You see a
Put my-
unconscious kobold and a Pendergast.
And you see that I put my finger up to my lips, like, be quiet.
Kind of peek my head around the corners, get a feel for the.
It is also pitch black, so let me actually turn off global illumination. There we go. So yeah, it is pitch black. There are no lights down here whatsoever.
Guess I'll just be waiting until everyone comes down, then decide if we should be lighting the torch or not.
Okay, are you stealthing?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm gonna try
I
it.
think
Wait.
Lagari is also going to make an attempt to stealth.
Okay,
after,
yeah, everyone just make a stealth check as you come down real quick.
After giving one
Oh!
of the people guidance.
So the dwarf sneaks stuck on both of you as he comes down.
Oh, no.
Badrikin is gone.
Nice.
It suddenly got quieter.
Okay, so all of you are now down here in the hole, in the kobold tunnels. It is pitch
Yes.
black.
Let's turn to everyone else and say, well, I can't see shit. Should I just light up a torch so we can actually start fighting these guys?
How close are they?
We could get some. We could get some an ambush on them if first.
Slightly.
Can't ambush what I can't see.
There is
Well,
one
we can
across
call
the
you.
way.
We could make a really bright light. That would disorient the kobolds.
Yeah. Yes.
They're in separate rooms. We need to lure them out here first.
Well,
There's
where
one
were the?
across the way. 3 to the right and 3 to the left.
Well, if we snuck up on one of them, like on the, we could attack separate ones, maybe.
Probably be better to
Believe-
fight each room one at a time instead of calling them all to us at once.
believe
Yes.
the sounds of battle will bring the others. It's just who do we want at our backs? The ones to the left looked like they were wearing armor and shields. The ones to the right did not.
So we could maybe quickly take out the ones on the right,
Perhaps.
stealthily.
But I don't know their true capabilities.
That's true. Did any? Yes, we did see one kobold up there that was very strong. He took a bit to get down.
I could cast Burning Hands into one of these rooms. That would probably light up the place and give us an opening to attack.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that could be useful.
But we'd have to lead Felix through the dark.
Yes. Sucks that we don't have a lantern.
We should make our choice. I don't know how
Yes,
long
I
he'll be
feel like-
unconscious.
I feel like we should maybe ambush the ones on the right, like Ari can maybe Burning Hands the one on the left, and then Felix can charge in after him.
Sounds like a plan to me.
We are in agreement. Let's move.
Alright,
So-
you start moving down to the right.
Kind of blindly following whoever's in front of me.
I'm gonna go
Felix.
here.
Yes. Yes.
So the door is between Ligari and Felix right now. Who is opening it?
I'm assuming Ligari's going to open it and then immediately throw in Burning Hands at the things.
Oh, that's I was saying that maybe you do the ones on the left, Burning Hands, once we.
They are
Kill,
all to the right.
Which one's the ones on the left then?
You said there
Ones
was
to
armor.
the left are on the other side of the hallway.
You're like way
Oh.
down here.
Oh, okay. Well,
The ones to the left are covered
oh,
in
okay.
armor.
These ones. Gotcha. Okay. All right,
Yes.
well,
No, not here.
So these ones seemed
Further.
weaker to you, maybe?
I just didn't see them wearing armor.
Well,
One of them
let's-
looked odd. It had many pouches,
Oh,
kind of like yourself.
So where's the ones on the left? Because I don't know still.
No, we're on the right.
Yes.
let's just go in the room, and me and Pendergast can maybe pick off one or two.
Alright, who opens the door?
Whoever's shooting that fire, I thought.
I'm confused now where I'm shooting it. So
In here, there's a
I-
door right
I,
here.
the player, am confused.
No, okay, so there's a door here.
Oh, there's a door
Then-
by Felix.
Well,
Okay.
Yes,
I guess
and-
I was looking at Lionel this whole time, I guess, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna shoot over Lionel then.
Basically.
Yeah, I see why
Okay.
you're confused
Or-
because
So
I
I
said
guess-
to the left.
So do you want me? Yeah. Okay, I got you now. I started literally walking left in the other direction. But anyway, okay. So are we doing this simultaneously, or do you guys want to try and get a sneak attack on those other two first?
We can try. Well, Pendergast can try that. That's his
So,
specialty.
what did you ask?
Basically, are we doing this immediately, like both at the same time, or do you want to try and stab somebody first?
We're all sleeping before, and they were all kind of clustered together. I would have to run into the room to attack.
All right then. Well, in that case, I guess Ligar is going to open the door by Felix and cast Burning Hands in there.
So you open the door.
It's over. Start running in.
I need to get the door open. Where is it? There it is. Boop. So you open the door, you rush in, and you hear nothing and you see nothing.
Oh. Pendergast, where did they go?
It seems as though they might have rallied. Perhaps they're in the middle room, defending their treasure.
Oh, shit. I'm going to look around, see if there's any hidey holes or anything.
Sure. Yeah,
I'll
make
keep
a
an eye out
perception check.
here, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
What,
perception checks
what?
for both of you.
Okay.
Oh, me as well?
Yeah, one for looking out and one for checking around the room.
You got it.
Ah, fuck.
Above a 10, what's up?
Yeah. So you guys, Pendergast, you're sitting out in the hall and you don't see or hear anything at the moment, so you should be fine. Vazrikin, you're looking around the room. It looks to be just bunch of sleeping spots.
I will move one of these bedrolls.
Move one of them.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah. You lift it up and it's just dirt and stone underneath.
Okay, well, I
Doesn't
guess
smell great.
I guess they maybe heard you, Pendergast.
In that case, it might be a good idea for me to just light up a torch now, since we can't stealth our way in.
Yes.
I would agree.
So I'll just light up a torch.
Torch it is.
Yes, like Gary.
Ah.
So where was this other door? Over to this side.
Yeah, start
Over
walking towards the
here,
other room.
and then there's another door over here. Now,
Oh, that's the guy that got knocked out. For some reason, I thought it was this. That was the one I was shooting.
no.
First, let's check out this other power room, I guess.
Yeah, prepare Legari.
Yeah, Ligari's making a burning hands-like gesture.
Mhm.
Hands like gesture.
Yeah.
Say that, yeah.
The door
I mean,
opens.
Oh my
It looks like an
God.
empty room.
Yeah, okay.
So they're all in the middle then.
They definitely knew we were coming.
Time to see if there's anything they left behind in the room.
Pendergast.
This looks to be just like some food, and then a whole lot of like just scraps.
I thought you said you only slightly alerted them, not like, put them on high stakes.
It didn't seem like it would be. Perhaps they understand magics far better than I.
Nothing left but to explore the last room.
Hi, Gary. Get ready.
Okay.
Ligari's once again readying to throw in his fire hands.
Alright,
Yeah.
you're gonna throw it like over Felix?
Well, isn't this the one with the double doors?
Yeah, there's a double door right here.
Yeah, he's
So
probably
we
gonna.
can just like open both at the same time.
Yeah.
And blast wall charging from right next to him.
I will prepare frostbite for any that are out of the cone of influence.
'Kay.
Further away or something.
I guess I'll
Seems
take out
good.
my short bow and ready an arrow.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop this door, and we're gonna roll initiative
Oh shit.
because they're ready for you.
Ooh, look at that! You just
They heard
come
our,
Oh
on,
dear.
come on.
They heard our conversation.
Wow, Pendergast.
Oh my
Every
goodness.
time you're in combat.
I know.
Remember, you've got D8 as well, man.
Oh shoot! Yeah, let me roll that. Really wish there was an option to add a modifier.
You're on 27 now.
Wow,
Why did that roll?
Let's see if we can. Oops.
Bop. There we go. And then last one, bop.
Oh wow.
Okay. Missing anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent.
Always not the slowest.
So Pendergast, you go yesterday. It is your turn.
You
Wonderful.
see in the future a bit.
So, okay, how are these tall enough to where I cannot aim at these?
So it is considered partial cover. It is
Okay.
like half cover for the scrap piles that they're hiding behind.
I'm gonna have to take sharpshooter then, huh? Is that what you're telling me? All right, let's see.
I mean, if you
What do you
have
mean,
the
vehicle?
feet for sharpshooter, you just have it.
No, I don't. I'm saying I'm gonna have to take it now because, you've given me these things. I'm just
Well, that's
gonna
what all rogues do, right?
step-
Alert and sharpshooter.
I've never taken those two.
It's okay.
So I'll step here now, so I can see what I see. Correct. Who can I hit successfully? This one, right? I think this is like the best shot I can get.
So yeah, either way, no matter who you're shooting at, it's gonna be partial cover. So it's just gonna add. I believe that adds like to their AC.
Yeah, I think it's just 2 to AC.
Yeah, partial cover is just
No.
like
All right.
Siri, calm down. I wasn't even talking to you.
I'll just attempt to shoot. I guess I'll use a bonus action to aim
Sure.
at this one here.
Felix feels an arrow in his back.
And I'll try. I hope not. Please do not roll a 1. Okay, do this for me. Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Well, at least you can consistently roll crits in combat.
So half cover is plus 2.
Whoa. Wow.
One piece of furniture.
Oh,
Three quarters
yeah.
of 5. Okay.
Yikes.
That guy's probably
Of course,
really
Pendergast. Of course.
Holy
Every single time.
crap.
You said you were shooting at this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's dead. So
Wow.
Every fucking time, Pendergast. Whenever you get in combat, it's a natural 20. Every time.
the door opens, scathes right over the scrap pile and just right into the forehead of this kobold man. And he just
Ooh, boy.
hits the back of the wall behind him because the force of the impact just pushes him, and then he falls flat on his face.
Yikes. That's my turn.
Yep, Bazrican.
Well, that kobold... I'm gonna be honest, that kobold would go before me because he has a higher dex. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's...
So,
if
all
it's a tie, it's based on your dex, yeah.
hmm So these kobolds, there are 4 of them. So let's see what they want to do.
Honesty with the deer.
So we're gonna have this guy run up to here. This guy to there. The rest of these guys are gonna have to sling. Okay, so we have 1 dagger attack against Felix. It's gonna miss. Yep, it's gonna miss. And then sling on Felix. 23?
That's a hit.
Hey, you take 3 damage. And then the other 2 are going to be against Ligari because he's sitting right there. These are at advantage because they have pack tactics.
Fuck.
23 and 11.
Well, the 11 misses.
Cool.
Good,
So you
because that's the
take
one with
3
a lot of damage.
And that is all for Kobold's turn. And then Vazrikin.
Are they
Yes.
climbing on the piles now?
They're
Hmm.
just like throwing stuff over the piles.
So I would just take a little sort of miniature sort of sculpture of a hand out my pack, and then I'll begin casting, and a big hand that looks more obsidian comes out of the ground, and it will grapple this one. And I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
So DC 13 save on that.
There you go. You can
Strength
put it
save.
where?
I'm gonna on him.
Oh, this guy.
Chad.
And he has to make a strength saving throw, you say.
Come on.
That's an 11.
So he takes 11 in bludgeoning, and I think he's restrained. Yeah.
Can
So
you
he
put
takes
the
11
spell in chat?
I can't. It's one of those. Oh wait, no. How do I do that?
You just click on the thing.
No, it just brings that up if I click it. Yeah,
You'd have to switch it.
Are you clicking it from your spell list or from your attack list?
from my spell list.
Ah.
Yeah. So
That's fine.
yeah. How would I? Yeah, there's no way to. I would have to like copy and
Did
paste the
you?
whole thing.
Yeah, did you not put all of it in?
Well, no, it's just a spell. Like once you click it, it just does the save and the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what he was asking for, was the whole spell, but yeah.
Yeah. So
Anything else you want to do?
do I have a bonus action? Well, he's restrained now, so you guys get advantage on him. Yes. I will go. Yeah, I'll just go back one. Hide.
Okay.
I'll hide behind Pendergast.
Very nice. So we
The one
have
weaker than yourself.
a couple of different. Am I missing something from the initiative tracker? I am. What the heck?
Thanks.
I see something winged there. What is that? Maximilian's is super.
What happened
good.
to my 19? Oh, I know what happened. Okay.
Well, your 19 was the inventor. Right?
Yeah, didn't they already go?
No, the 19 was the sorcerer.
Oh, so
The
so
16
those things.
was the, or the 10 was the kobolds. For some reason, it swapped it on the. There we go. Let me just refresh. Ba. Okay, cool. So I'll just have the sorcerer go on the kobold's turn this turn. Which is now,
Sure.
anyway. So this guy's restrained. Can he, to like break restrained, do you have to use a full action to do that?
Yes. Right. Let's have a look. So to break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength check against your spell DC. So he has to make a DC 13 strength save and use his action.
It's probably gonna do that.
His whole action.
Yeah, might as well.
The action, the
And
whole
he
action.
doesn't
Think
do
about
it.
the action.
He's still trapped in there.
So he's still restrained.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
And then we have this guy at the very, very back. You see a guy with like, he doesn't look like he have wings. It looks like he like made wings for himself to look cool. And
Oh.
he's wearing them. And he has these horns that are a little more prominent than the rest, poking out of the top of his head. And he begins to cast a spell. So he
Can
is
I
going to
Arcana
cast-
check it?
well, I mean, you can face check it if you like.
Hopefully it's not fireball.
What do you mean face check? What does that mean?
Face check just means like you're gonna take it to the face, probably.
Oh, right.
We're gonna do against Felix. He's gonna cast Chromatic Orb. Does 19 hit?
Oof.
Does that hit?
Just barely.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna stop that.
I'm gonna force a reroll.
Please don't. Oh,
It's a 5. Well, actually, it's at wait, is that an advantage? Yeah, he has pack tactics, so it's at advantage.
oh, did they get puck tactics with
Mhm.
spells?
On an attack roll against a creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really strong.
So it turns it into a 22, but it does 1 less damage.
Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is, as my reaction, cast Absorb Elements on it.
Okay. It would be like fire damage.
Okay. So I take- From that.
Okay, cool.
And then on my next attack, the enemy will take an extra 1d6 damage of whatever the damage type was.
Nice. Yeah, so you do a d6 of fire damage on your next attack.
Yeah, bro.
Cool. And then he's gonna go sneak back behind the door, and that ends his turn. Legari.
Okay. Well, tragically, nobody's really in in cone distance. I guess I won't bother with that. I'm gonna cast. I guess. Yeah.
There's
this
3 of them.
rubble-
15.
Is this rubble going to block me though? Because that's what I'm concerned about.
Not really.
Okay. Well, if the rubble's not going to block me, then I will do that then.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
hit
only
those.
partial cover, so it'll still go up above it.
Okay. Yeah, so in that case, I'm going to cast Burning Hands and hit those 3. For some reason, I keep envisioning the rubble is much higher.
What's the range on Burning Hands?
Come on, that was
15 feet.
terrible.
15?
Oh, is it 15? Well,
Yep.
maybe not then. Oh, well, it's too late. I already rolled it.
I think it's from in front of them, right?
I thought it was 2, but I don't know.
No, but it's from in
No,
front
it's from
of you.
south.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Burning
really?
Hands. Let's see.
I could have sworn you always do it from right in front of you. But
I also
don't know.
thought-
I mean, that would make sense, because you're not casting it in your square.
Yeah, range self, 15-foot cone. So yeah, it is from you.
Okay. Well, I guess it's too late since I already did it.
Yeah.
So this guy needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Really would have preferred if I had rolled better, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he saves. Surprisingly. But he still dies, because kobolds have 5 HP. So you see him dive out of the way, and you think it misses, but you see like the bottom half of him just turn to like ash, basically, and he just dies slowly. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, Legar is going to stand here. See if I can avail myself of some of this rubble cover.
Mm-hmm. You can definitely get up in that cover.
And that's it.
Lionel. Howdy. Hello.
Oh.
Be back real quick.
What? Sorry?
It's your turn.
Oh, you know, I'm just measuring out a path of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this should be 50 feet, so I can now see the entire room.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot, was going through allies difficult terrain or not?
Yeah, going through your ally takes an extra 5 feet.
Okay, so I'd end up here.
Why am I still missing an initiative?
Where was my spell? I'm going to. Oh yeah, I was gonna go cast Bless.
Okay.
On Felix, myself, and Legiri.
Nice. You are all blessed. It's a good bless icon. Boop. Okay.
Then.
And bless is concentration, so I'll give you a little. Concentration.
You
Come on,
might score. Can't wait to constitute fail that.
Alright. And Felix.
Let's see here. So if I were standing diagonally from that guy, would the cover still affect him at all, or?
No.
Okay.
Plus he's restrained.
Yeah, you have advantage on
Walking
him.
up to him and taking a nice old smack at him.
Get it.
Smacky smack.
17.
Plus I can add a d4 to that because of the bless. Okay.
So 18. Yep, that hits. For 11 slashing. Very nice.
And just because why not, I'll action surge and smack him again.
Please do.
Ooh.
22 for sure hits.
I'm gonna bother.
And he takes it. Very nice. Very nice. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. And the last turn is going to be our inventor friends. So this guy comes out, and this guy walks forward. And let's see what they want to do. Whatever it is, it's going to be funny. So, Felix, roll a d8 for me, because it'd be funnier if you roll it.
Oh, is it one of these wacky invention things?
Yeah. So the kobold throws a small bag filled with bees into your square.
Wow. Beautiful.
Kobolds, man. They're amazing.
I almost forgot, when I smacked the dude, it was supposed to add the 1d6 fire damage.
Yes, go ahead and add that. Cool.
I know you rolled it, but in story, I'm envisioning that's what they're doing with the trees. They're all like, we have to get up to get the beehives.
Fucking
So the bag of wasps have hit points and initiative, and
Every single
even
one of
right.
them. Every single wasp.
They're not even friendly to them either. They're just wasps.
yeah. Is there? Oh, I wonder if I can like find a wasp token. Wasps.
Well, they are a creature, swarm of wasps.
Yep. Wasps.
So I imagine. Cheddar. God, wasps are so annoying, man. The little bastards.
I know. Just earlier today, as a matter of fact, I had to spray one of their nests.
Hmm. Where did the bug get thrown?
Right on top of Felix.
Oh.
Yep. They rolled 8-7. So on the next turn,
Hey, they're right next to the other kobold. Are they trying to attack him because he kept them prison?
honestly, probably. But you're there. All right, cool. And then the other inventor, I need Lionel to roll a d8.
Okay.
Thought the other inventor died.
There were 3.
Ah.
A 5. So he throws a clay pot onto your square. It breaks them on impact, and a swarm of rot grubs emerge.
Makes me shiver real life. Hate grubs.
There's no such thing in the compendium. So let me find. Let's see, rot grubs. Swarm of rot grubs. Okay.
Oh god. Ugh.
Have a -2 to their initiative. All right.
I just looked at what those are. Holy shit, they're horrible looking.
I don't like grubs, especially since a bunch of them somehow got into my house once. It's
Whenever I
disgusting.
think of rat grubs, I always think, and they're actually real. You guys ever look up bout flies before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ugh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's one of those things I was like, there are some really cool places in South America that I want to go see, but bout flies are there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why that kobold rolled a nat 1, twisted its ankle.
That is their turn. So Pendergast, it is your turn while I find a token for grubs.
I'm gonna shoot that one. Actually, if I were to stealth, nah. I'll just come over here, aim, and shoot.
Well, you have advantage on this guy still.
Which guy?
The guy that's restrained.
Should I go after him or should I go after these guys?
I don't know.
Yeah, the restrained guy's gonna waste his
How many
turn
more
trying to figure
jars
out
the
anyway.
inventors are going to be throwing?
That's what I was thinking too. How many jars do they have?
Yeah.
If
I've
you
got
kill
jars
him,
for days.
Are they
If you
just
kill him, I
covered
can
in
move it over.
jars?
Oh, I see. Yeah, but does the restraint stop from throwing things? I
No.
don't know. I think I'm gonna attack this guy for now.
Okay.
Aim.
Yeah, that hits.
One hits. Okay. 14.
I don't
No, 15.
think you get sneak attack. Did
I
you
don't.
hide before?
I'm at advantage. Isn't that
Mm.
work?
Yeah.
Then yes, he's
That's
dead.
Fuck.
And then, there.
No. There you go.
Much like that sorcerer did, or that magic guy.
So.
Alright,
my turn.
Oh wait, no, it's the other one first.
Oh, the sorcerer.
The grub.
Yeah. I did.
Okay, I'll just switch that. Sorcerer comes back out. What does he want to do? He is going to cast. He's going to cast something.
Fireball.
So
Fireball's
5, 10,
itself.
15. He's going to move up to here. And he's going to cast a spell against Lionel. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Come on, Lino.
Oh.
So you take 8 poison damage from a spray of poison that gets covered by you.
Alright.
What about the grubs that are covering him? Do they also take poison damage?
You know, that's an excellent point. What does this spell say? It targets a creature you see within range. So he just sprays Lionel, not the ground covered in grubs.
Just gonna check for my
Yeah, it's only if
concentration
the
spell.
grubs attack you that they go on you.
Yeah, make a Constitution save for your concentration. Yeah, yours is super fine.
+4 from blessed to your saves. 1d4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the first concentration save should have been 13, not 9.
Well, it's 1d4.
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1d4 for both. Not that you need it for the second one.
Just so you guys know, on your character sheets, if you click on the little gear to the right of your spells, And then if you go down a little bit, you can see where it says show global attack, damage, and skill modifier fields. If you check mark all of those, it'll put in bless and different attacks for you.
That is an option. Yep.
I'll remember to do that next time.
So you
And
do
to
not
look more
take
into
8
roleplay.
poison damage. You save.
Yay!
And then he just moves the rest of the way into cover.
So should I just leave those all check marked forever?
Until bless fades, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
on your sheet itself, it'll you can click off bless and different like that. So yeah, just when it's on,
Yeah.
click on. When it's off.
Mhm.
It automatically rolls it for you. Yeah.
That's
If
okay.
you pick it. Yeah. Okay. How rough is this guy looking using my little thing?
Which one? This guy?
Yeah, the guy that's restrained by my hand.
I mean, he's looking pretty hurt. He's
He's
not loving life at the moment.
just gonna raise my hand and squeeze my hand together, and I'm gonna crush him again. So
Mhm.
make a strength 13 saving throw again. Actually, I don't know. Let us see. Do they get? No, it's disadvantage from dexterity, not strength. So,
Mhm.
so he takes another 4. Fuck.
He takes it.
Fuck. That's unlucky.
I know. The damage dice rolled against me too.
I will. I'll just go like stun on this guy here. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay back here.
And then it is his turn, followed by the regular kobold's turn. Can he still attack while restrained? Or is it just a disadvantage if he
disadvantage.
attacks?
Yeah, they has disadvantage, and he can't move or anything.
Okay. He doesn't get advantage because there's no kobolds next to him, next to Felix. I mean, he might as well, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna attack 2 times, both at disadvantage on Felix, because he's got nothing else to do. That's a 4 and an 11. He misses.
Miss.
So he's trying to stab you from like in between the fingers of this giant hand grappling him, and between like your shield and your parries. It's not a challenge at all. It is not hard. Which brings us to the kobold's turn. There is a bunch of slingshots coming at you, Felix, because you're kind of just like in the middle of the room. Actually, there's just 2. And then this guy's gonna move here, and he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack Ligari, not at advantage. So Felix at advantage. Felix at advantage. 21 for 6. The other one misses, and then regular attack against Ligari. 18 for 6.
Yeah, that hits.
You'll be
Tragic.
pummeled with rocks.
Shit.
And it is your turn, Ligari.
Okay. I don't know if I like my chances of being able to hold my concentration. All right. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
First attack, I'm going to hit this guy.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah.
You
Is
can
this
assign
guy
it
back-
as you go.
Okay. Is this guy back here? He's not gonna. Is he gonna benefit from cover?
I say no, because you're the one hiding behind the cover there.
All right. So first attack is going against that one I just mentioned. This guy over here.
19 hits.
Yeah. He's
Ooh.
nice.
He almost dies.
Is this guy over here? This one's also looking rough, right?
No, the kobolds haven't been touched really, except for that one you just hit.
They are really weak though.
All right. I'm just gonna try and kill that first one. So second one's going after the one I already hit.
Mm-hmm. And he's dead because he had 1
Yeah.
HP.
And then the third one, I guess I'm gonna aim at this guy up
The inventor. Okay.
here. Yeah. Because he's throwing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Definitely hits. For 9.
And
Very
if I
nice.
if I move over here, will I still be in cover? Like
Yeah,
just one to the
absolutely.
left? All right, because I don't want those rock gubs to burrow into me. All right, that's it.
Cool. Lionel, you are stepping in rock grubs at your feet.
Lovely. Do I suffer any penalties for moving away from them, or? Yeah.
Let me
Would have
look
attack
at
opportunity.
because it's a creature, so if you move away too far, they do get an attack of opportunity.
He's just got the
But if you move like
strongest-
out of their square and just right next to them, they're still within range. So
Yeah, that's
that's
fine.
fine.
Just... Yeah.
They get attacks of opportunity, these guys?
yeah,
Oh, you should have hit me then. I moved out of their space.
well you're still
Ooh.
within range of them.
Wait, really?
Oh, so I'd have to go here for them to attack me?
Where were you before?
So I had moved here to shoot this guy, and then I moved back here. Oops, here.
Yeah, they'll take an
So
attack.
I would have left his square.
Okay, cool. They have a +0 to hit, so
Yeah, yeah.
but it's also Pendergast, so we'll... So does a 2
Probably
hit?
die. No, it does not.
Excellent. Then nothing happens.
I would
You
have
like
been,
shake
I'd
some
been,
crap off your boot, and you're like, ugh.
ugh, off my designer shoes. Just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm not.
That is their reaction though. So Lionel and Ligari do not get attacks of opportunity against them.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack these rock grubs because
Sure.
I do not like insects. Where is it?
Let me move this dead kobold. 9 hits. And they take 7 slashing. Yep. So you chop up a good chunk of them.
Alright, and
You can still move away with no attack of opportunity if you want.
move away, no attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because they already used theirs to try and hit somebody else.
Right. So now I attack them. I'm going to move away.
Excellent. Which brings us to Felix. You're surrounded by bees and wasps. It's not a pleasant feeling.
I'm gonna use my soldier determination and ignore them and focus on the guy next to me still.
Excellent.
Smack at him one more time.
I believe you do not have advantage.
Which one?
Well,
The
it's
one
still
that's restrained?
bound.
Yeah, he's still restrained.
Ah, yes, then you do have advantage.
Alright.
He's restrained until he breaks out.
True. 5
That's how.
damage, and he takes it. And he's looking on death's door at the moment.
And
This is
then
Beefy ass kobold.
for bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind, heal 1d10 plus 3.
Absolutely, get it.
Go on, bro.
You moving at all?
Ooh, 13.
No, I'm gonna be staying still.
Excellent. Well, it's the bee's turn, and you're in their square, so you know, bees. Let's
Was
see.
wasps? They're even worse than bees.
Sorry, now that my health is back, I'm not as scared.
Wasps are fucking evil little bastards.
Okay, so yeah, they're going to attack you for a 15.
It's a miss.
Misses, yep. And they're just going to stay there. It's the inventor's turn. There's only one left. And it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Ligari, I would like you to roll a d8, please.
Oh no.
'Cause you hurt him. He does not like you.
I was gonna try and kill him if this other one were
Well, yeah.
difficult.
So he throws a pot at you, clay pot, and it breaks on impact, and what looks like a pot of green jello shatters, and then the green jello starts to move, and it's a little green slime.
Fucking Kobo. He summoned so many things.
Yep. So you
And they're all...
Oh, it has to roll to hit, actually. So, let's do that real quick. So it's +4. That is a 9. Which I'm assuming misses.
Yep.
So where does it go?
So if it misses, a patch of green slime covers a randomly determined 5-foot square section of or wall or floor within 5 feet of the target. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna cover this wall here in green slime. And you hear it sizzle as it breaks and shatters and covers the wall behind you.
Aim better, you stupid lizard.
Makes kobold noises at you. It is the Rot Grub's turn.
That's not what your mother said last night.
He looks confused. These Rot Grubs, they have a 5-foot movement speed, so they're going to move here and attack you, Legari. So these bugs start crawling on the ground and cover your shoes and try to eat you. They have a +0. A 3. I am rolling so bad. Ugh.
Oh,
Game realizes it's insects.
You better hope it doesn't hit though.
So you just
I
kick
know.
them off your boots.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Bugs.
Pendergast.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was laughing at, at all that. Okay, so I'll step in once more since he's moved. Take a look at the scenario here. I can see this guy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
10, 27. This is 10. But I'm assuming he has half cover.
Yeah, technically.
Then I'm gonna go here.
Sure. Yeah, that would
shoot him
that'd be fine.
that way. Again, I will aim.
$17 hits.
15.
15 against that guy. Okay, yeah, he takes it to the chest.
And then I will attempt to just, use this as cover.
Okay, you like step on
Oh,
the
no.
kobold and
I forgot about this one. I don't want to do that.
sure,
on.
yeah.
I have 10 feet of movement, right? Hold on.
Mhm.
So this is 10. That was 15. I have 15 feet of movement, but I will use 10 to use this as cover.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you just like shrink into the pile of stuff over there.
Yeah, and that's my
Excellent.
turn.
Can you post aim actually? Because that's not a new
Yeah.
thing. Isn't that a thing where you can't move?
Oh, I can't move.
Yeah, you can't.
No,
You
I
can't
will-
move. Yeah.
I will stay right there. No, good thinking. I forgot.
Got you. And it's his turn now, so
I do want to post it.
he doesn't like that you shot him, surprisingly.
Are you sure? I think he might have liked it. You should roll for that. He
Uh,
might
Roll to see if he's a masochist.
He might be.
Let's
Yep.
see. So,
Oh, that's the case.
Don't think so.
at quadruple advantage, yes, he crits and he hates you now.
Oh my god.
He is going to cast Chromatic Orb. The type will be thunder damage.
Ooh.
He crits.
Oh my god. I got
I-
down immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I'm down.
I
Oh.
re-roll it.
You force a reroll.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
15 for 12.
15, I do believe hits.
Okay.
but you
Yeah.
only take 12 instead of.
Oh, man, it was almost fate. It was
That's so
almost
funny.
fate.
So yeah, this ball of
Oh
thunder
my
just,
God.
and you see it impact you and just break your chest open, and you see your like internal organs just go, and then it gets sucked back into your body, and then you see
Oh,
yourself
man.
just get hit by it instead, and you just like there's a big scorch mark, and you hear a loud as it hits you, and it
I
doesn't
got you.
kill you outright.
Oh my God.
I got your back, Pendergast.
Much appreciated.
You see the couple look real confused of why that didn't kill you. And he's going to 5,
Oh
10,
my God.
15, 20, 25, 30. He's just going to go like retreat because he's super hurt. And Vazrikin's your turn.
Okay. Do you know what? 1 second. 5, 10. Gonna just be able to see. Right.
Also, Vazrikin is super young now.
Oh yeah. Right. Here's a question. Do I know where that guy is? He
Which
just
one?
run away?
The one that cast a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you saw him because like it all happened at the same time. So when you moved up here, you saw him go this way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Ah, right. So.
So you definitely don't see him at the moment. There are plenty of other targets though.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They do have.
Well,
a
if
target
I know
as
where he is, can I magic missile?
Can you post magic missile?
Fuck. It doesn't remember. It basically. Shit. Second.
There should be a way that you can turn it into a spell card from your spells list.
I don't think there is.
Let's see, magic missile. Create legendary with magical force. You start creature of your choice that you can see within range. So no, you cannot do magic missile. I mean, you can,
Did I
just
see
not
when
against
he was
him.
running away?
No.
Okay.
Because by the time you like decide on magic missile, he's already around the corner and you can't see him anymore.
Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Oh god, that you can see. That's another thing that I have to see. Fuck. Right. So, which ones are looking rough here?
This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
20, 25. I'm gonna go here.
Sure. You can see all of them.
Can I see Can I see a little bit of them? Or is he all the way around?
Let me see. No, you can't see him.
Fuck.
It's like through a wall.
Shit. He's the dangerous one. Ah, balls. I really fucked up the start of this combat. So I will I'm just gonna cast a magic missile as this guy. So yeah, 10 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
It's just free golden lights.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, is that your turn? I mean, he is dead. I think that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is our Dragon Shield's friend. Oh, he has had a very boring combat. I guess he's just gonna attack Felix twice at disadvantage. He got nothing else to do. He's mad. That's a 9 and a 9. He's very sad. Now it's the Kobold's turn.
Right, baby boy here.
The problem is they don't get an advantage against you because there's no enemies over there, so they're gonna take the advantage against Felix.
Do they still get the advantage if he's restrained?
Yeah, I mean, Pact Action
Yeah.
just says if
He's
there's a
not,
creature
right?
adjacent.
Oh.
That's all that
Alright.
really matters. So, advantage. 17. I think that misses. And then 20
That one
for
hit.
3 bludgeoning. It's just little rocks. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they are in full retreat at the moment. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's their turn. Lionel.
Oh,
Or Legari, sorry. Followed by Lionel.
yeah, I got it.
Okay. I wish the rot grubs would retreat.
Burn the rock grubs alive.
I think my own paranoia about like parasitic insects is kind of affecting my other decisions.
They are fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I love the fact that if they attack Lionel, they would just die like when they infested him, because he's immune to diseases.
I guess Ligari's just gonna move past them and see if he can shoot somebody in the back. So go ahead and try and hit me.
Okay. At a +0, they roll a 7.
I can only, I guess I could take one step there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I guess then he's just gonna turn around and take a shot at the guy who's been grabbed by the hand.
Okay. Yeah, that's an advantage.
Chatted.
He's dead.
Yay!
Bleh.
That's a fucking strong ass kobold.
Much deafness. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Lionel, it is your turn.
I got the bees on me.
The bees are on Felix.
I'm going to use my lay on hands on Pendergast, yeah,
Oh, sure.
so that he doesn't die.
Yeah, he's not
Lionel,
angry.
Pendergast, I'm healing you with 10 points. Heal that.
Thank you.
Do whatever you want. with that.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I will cherish these health points.
And if I attack the wasp, would that count as attacking Felix, or?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna help
Is lay
him
on
get
hands your action, though?
good. Oh right, yeah.
So yeah, you only have a bonus action and movement at the moment.
Right. It's going to say. How much does it take to get over the rubble and whatnot?
It's
Like
fine.
going
It's just like a
here.
bunch of junk, and you can walk
Alright.
over it.
And I'm going to move up over here.
Excellent. Yep, you see the 3 remaining kobolds back there.
Mm-hmm. And I guess that ends my turn.
Excellent. Felix, you are covered in bees.
Most terrible fate.
Suppose I'll walk up one square just so I'm not completely surrounded and then swing at him.
Sure.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, those hit bees. Okay, 11 damage. Nice. You kill half of them. Just killing bees.
And that'll be that.
Okay, and it is the bees' turn. They're gonna attack you, I guess, because you're killing them. That's that's a 1.
It's a miss.
Yes, it is. Okay, Kobold Inventors are dead. So it's the Rock Grub's turn. They move their 5 feet, and in their turn, actually they're gonna dash. They're just gonna move here. Pendergast.
Well, now I got some grubbies near me.
Yeah, they're
And
coming
some
for
bees.
you.
They're coming for me. I guess I'll take this time to attack them before they attack me.
Sure.
I will use my cane. So I'll
Stabby some grubbies.
drop. I guess I need to drop my short bow, or I think I can just stow it away, right? It's a free action to stow or unsheath.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'll just throw my short bow really quickly into my coat, and in like almost the same motion, just undo the the latch on my thing, and I'll attack with my cane.
That hits grubs.
12. And that's my turn.
Actually, I don't think you get sneak attack.
Then 4.
Oh, just 4, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't aim. I forgot.
You're not moving at all?
I'm gonna
You still have
take.
bonus movement.
Oh, I can bonus action disengage.
Sure,
Yeah, gonna do that.
because rogue.
Cause rogue. I'm gonna go right there.
You betcha.
It's my turn.
All right, it is the sorcerer's turn again.
Oh crap! I see him again.
Yep.
Whoops.
Mm.
Whoops.
Yeah, Penny,
Oh.
what are you doing?
We just lock eyes really quickly, like
Meh. And then he actually sees like Gary right in front of him, so he's gonna probably attack him.
Mm.
Yeah. So he's gonna do a chromatic orb. This is gonna be acid damage. 21
Fuck.
for
Yep,
11
that-
damage.
21.
21.
You're rolling pretty well with these chromatic orbs, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's
He
gonna
almost
go 5,
fucking
10,
killed me.
15, 20, 25. He's gonna stay right there. That's his turn. Vazrikin.
Okay. Can I just move over these, or is it
Yeah, you can
Or is
just
it-
move over that.
okay? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's 2 more. Fuck. I don't know how this will work, but can I like peek round to see what more? I don't know.
How much movement have you had so far?
I have 5 more feet.
Mm,
Well, I can see him in the distance though. So-
yeah.
So
Yeah,
actually,
I think if you're attacking this one, this is the only one that gets like partial cover because he's.
well, I'm
Behind the
thinking about
wall.
something. Is he within 30? Please be exactly in 30 feet, or I'm gonna be. Yes, he is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will grab him with my hand. I will move my hand to him, and it will grasp him.
Is the hands movement 30 feet?
It can move anywhere within a 30-foot range of me. It's a 30-foot range, so it can move anywhere with that.
Because I mean, the hand is back here.
Yeah, it's got a range of 30 feet though, so I imagine that's from me. I don't know how that would work.
I think you cast it initially within 30 feet of you. There should be like a movement speed for the hand in the spell.
No, it does not. It doesn't have one. It's only the only thing it has is it grabs at anything within a 5-foot square once you move it.
Oh, I
So-
think is it one of those things where it like comes out of the ground, so it might be stationary now.
Well, no, you can move it as an action as well.
So does it say you can move it as an action within a
Yeah, as
certain...
an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or to move it a different unoccupied space within range. So,
So the range is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so it moves 30 feet and gets to like here if it were to do that.
That's the thing, though. I see. I don't know. Like, is it range from me or the thing? That's the confusing part.
Well,
it's not worded very
it's
well.
not at you at the moment is the problem.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What's
It's
the spell called?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Let me search for Max.
Yeah, it's confusing because it doesn't say. Yeah, it just says you move it. You can cause the hand to reach. Yeah, so or to move to a different occupied space.
Section.
Yeah, it's at the last bit. It's like or to move to a different unoccupied space within range. See, I don't know if that means within range of me or where it came from originally.
5 foot.
That's the confusing part.
The hand itself takes up a 5-foot area.
Yeah.
And can make its reach for any creature within the square within the hand's reach. So the hand itself has a 5-foot range. So
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
so it
It's
doesn't
just that
say you can use your
also
action
move-
to make it move. You can use your action to make a
Oh,
hand
no.
reach
You can't.
for another creature.
Oh no, yeah. As an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or to move to a different unoccupied space within range.
That's so weird. It's worded strange.
Yeah, I looked it up, and so many people say the wording is garbage.
Move the hand to any square within 30 feet when the hand arises at the location again.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. It's such stupid.
The one I'm reading
wording.
makes it looks like it says that you can move it up to 30 feet yourself, wherever it was cast.
No size limit. No.
So I mean, I'm picturing it as like it's coming out of the ground. You can make it. You can use your full action to make it move. So I guess yeah, if it shrinks back into the ground, you can have it reappear anywhere within 30 feet of you. So that I'm okay with.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
can.
the wording is absolutely garbage.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure for future.
So you would like it to make a strength saving throw, correct?
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna grab him. Oh, let me. Fuck
Okay.
6.
Definitely not good on strength. It's a 4.
So it's restraint.
Yes, it is.
Takes 6 damage. I feel like a lot of spells in 5e are really badly worded. Probably written by Chris Perkins, right?
Don't make fun of Chris.
Have you seen Curse of Strahd?
Hey, the idea is there, okay?
So many
He
random
started writing
bullshit.
Curse of Strahd when he was like 12 years old. So
I think Curse of
Yeah.
Strahd is the only time I would like try really hard to be a kobold player because there's sun everywhere. There's sun everywhere. There's no sunglasses, so you're hamstringing yourself unless it's an Underdark campaign.
mhm.
Okay, so I will. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
you're
And then I'll
right.
use my 5 feet to move here.
Sure. And it is the kobold's turn.
Old drought too would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, as a last ditch effort, they're gonna come rush you guys with daggers.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Neither of these are at advantage. So Ligari as a 15 for 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it.
Lionel, that is a crit for 5.
Oh, it's only 5.
Not a whole lot. But that is their turn. So Ligari, it's your turn. Lionel, you're next.
All right. Well, Ligari's going to shoot the one who just hit him.
Hits, yep. Dead, super dead. Actually, it's at disadvantage because it's right in front of you. Unless you have like sharpshooter.
I do not.
Still hits.
Okay. I'm going to roll damage. Well, he's already dead, so I guess that's matter.
Super dead.
And then I'm going to
Shooter work for spells?
I'm gonna
Any ranged spell or any ranged
awesome.
attack.
I'm gonna
That's
hide
awesome.
behind the corner there.
Yeah, it's really powerful. You could even use it with like a returning weapon as well. Remembering it's really cool.
This is the corner, not the door, right?
That's behind the wall. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hide behind the corner there.
Well, you know.
And I shall be attacking the kobold that just
Mhm.
shanked me.
Yes, you will.
Where is there? This.
Definitely hits. Probably dead.
Destroy it, bro.
Very dead. Much decapitation involved in this death.
Oh boy.
So you
Okay.
Blood.
you decompose a regular kobold and you turn him into a decapitated kobold level 2.
Guess I'm going to close the distance.
Oh, make a concentration check for your bless, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just DC 10.
Wait.
You can do it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, bro.
I think it's the second time you crit on a bless check.
Yeah. There's actually been a few crits this fight, Jesus.
That's funny.
Alright.
And then you move.
I guess I am my turn.
Felix.
Looking at these damn bees.
Bees.
You got wasps and fucking grubs near you. They're all coming for you. They're all coming for you.
All the insects have turned on you.
Definitely hits, yep. Hey, you kill the bee. Oh no, you don't kill the bees. You almost killed the bees.
These insects are more sturdy than the goddamn
That's what I
kobold.
was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
Had more
Well,
health
think about
than-
it.
I
about
think that there's
practice.
like 50 of them and they each have one health.
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it practically. You're just like swatting like random ones, and there's a swarm.
You're killing a lot of them, but there's just a couple more. That's all.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Excellent. Bees. Yeah, that's a 9. It's like the 4th 9 I've rolled for bees.
The bees done any damage?
No.
Nope.
Ooh, poor bees.
Neither of these have done damage.
They're at the disadvantage of trying to hit me though, and I'm like the
Yeah.
hardest person. Already.
Grubs.
I don't know about that, man. I can
That's a
shield.
that's a 1 total because they have a +0.
Let me
Does
check
it
if that
die
hits.
from
Hold
shape?
on.
Pendergast. You see Felix fighting off bees and grubs, having no trouble whatsoever.
Yeah.
You just
he
get pissed
seems
off. You're like,
fine.
ah!
On the bright side, if this adventuring thing doesn't work out, you could be a good exterminator.
I'll go here. We lock eyes again.
He's restrained.
How's he looking? Like, how does he
he's-
look?
He's about to die. He looks like he's going to
I
die.
mean, emotionally.
He looks like he feels like he's about to die.
Yeah, bro. He is,
Okay.
he is grasped like fuck.
I feel sorry for him, but then I remember that he killed me for a moment. I
He
was
basically
dead.
killed you, yeah.
He basically killed me. So I'm going to aim at him and then shoot with my short bow.
You betcha. That hits. And he's
That's
dead.
12.
He didn't need to aim really. He's restrained. Bro.
Oh yeah, I didn't need to,
A
but I
double
do
advantage.
anyway. But I do anyways.
Okay, how would you like to kill this kobold sorcerer?
So basically, just right through the center of the forehead. I make it
Set it-
quick.
Set
Mhm.
his wings on fire and make him watch as they burn. With
Oh
his-
God, no. No, I just make it quick.
Yep. So it goes straight through the head. It doesn't exit. It actually pins him to the back of the wall and just like sticks his head there, and he just goes limp. And then you hear the hand
Yeah.
just crunch his body a little bit.
Ooh, yikes!
He gets
I
pinned to the
wince. I wince at that.
Mhm. It's not pleasant.
No.
But
Yeah.
all that are left are bees and grubs, so I think we're fine to exit combat.
Just kind of stomp out the last of them real fast.
Yeah, just kind of like, get off my boots. Just like
The
squish
kobold
'em.
stuck to the hand, and I'm shaking my hand, and it's like shaking the hand and flinging the kobold around.
Yeah.
It's like, ah.
Stop swinging, you're just getting blood on me.
Yeah.
Out on me. No. No blood. Oh,
Hey.
blood.
Kobolds.
We are
Well,
out
we
of
got
combat.
Nice.
Felix, you looked
All
like
the
you were having a
bodies.
great time over there, Felix.
Oh, the best.
Oh, those wasps and rotcrums are really trying you. Well, shall we look
If that
around?
bothered me, I couldn't call myself a soldier. Yeah, I started like checking all the bodies, especially the guy with the nice armor next to me.
Sure.
You can find any treasure. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully the shinies weren't these piles of trash.
I will investigate to see if there's any.
Mhm.
See if what there is.
Mhm,
in the
mhm.
room.
Yeah, so everyone
Two.
go and make an investigation check.
That wasn't supposed to be at advantage, but
Still 20.
yeah.
Come on. Ah, fuck! Every time.
Investigation not very good.
I want to make an investigation check. Where is
Ah, I rolled a 1 on that as well. I even got +4 to all my investigation checks. Still.
Okay, so with Pendergast leading the charge, he points out things that you guys missed. You guys end up, because there's like a pouch on every single one of these kobolds that have like a ton of silver in it, with like a few other random coins. So you end up, if someone wants to write this down, with a total of 400 copper pieces, 1,200 silver pieces, and then 60 gold pieces. Between all of their bodies.
How many gold pieces? 60. Yeah.
60, yeah.
Okay, so.
Are we sticking that in the party loot, or are we gonna divvy it up?
Well, what shall we do?
There's also random spears. The Dragon Shield guy, he has like a really patchwork, scaly shield that he uses. And then also a spear. The inventors all had like a bunch of random crap on them. So I don't know if you guys want to go through their stuff. Some of it doesn't
Yep.
smell good. Some of it is kind of pointy.
And I take the wings if they're not damaged.
Yeah. I mean, they're. You don't know what use they would have, but you can take them.
No, it's more of a reminder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can take the wings.
Yeah.
So, we decided we divvying it out, or what?
I think
It's
that
the
we
best
should
option.
put it in the like party loot for now, and then divvy it up when we leave the
Yeah.
Okay.
place. But
Oh, did we check the, we didn't check the piles, did we?
wasn't that part of the investigation? Or
The scrap
no?
is just junk. There are barrels,
Okay.
boxes, rotted wood, and pieces of like scrap metal, rope, jugs, just all kinds of crap. None of it seems any of useful. Stiff.
Okay. I was wondering if there's like a shovel or something.
Well, like Ari does have mold earth. He could just start molding the earth around the pile, see if anything comes out.
Try.
Is there any other entrances or exits or anything like that?
So yeah, Felix, when you were over here, you saw that there was like a bunch of rubble. It looks like there was some kind of a cave in here, however long ago. And if there was stuff behind it, it's no longer accessible. But at the moment, you guys don't see any other entrances or exits of kinds.
Investigate to see if I find any hidden doors.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna investigation check.
Just walk around like tapping on the walls with my cane,
Mm-hmm.
pushing where I think little buttons would be.
Yeah. So, as you're like walking around, is there a specific spot you're checking first, rather than others?
I mean, just the walls. I don't know.
Yeah, so you check like pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
After, because it'll take you a while.
Yeah.
You spend probably like 10 minutes just like tapping walls with your cane. You get to up here, like the center top room, and it seems to be like as you're checking it out and tapping certain places that there are different. There's like what you would call a pattern of rocks compared to just like natural rocks or chiseled stone here, and it looks off to you. It like triggers your Pendergast senses.
With those senses tingling, can I attempt to use my thieves' tools to get it open?
Sure.
Okay. What would you like as the?
I mean, you can just make a thieves' tools check. So it'd be.
Yeah, but what attribute?
So thieves'
should I
tools is
use?
Dex plus proficiency or expertise if you took expertise.
Well, you can use these tools, I know, for other things too. Like you can use it intelligence if you're thinking
Yeah,
of ways to
It's
use it in that.
depending.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it always depends.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
whatever,
if you're
I
doing
use
something very specific, I'll have you do something else. But
that. Okay,
for like 90% of the time, it'll be Dex.
sounds
Sure.
good.
So yeah,
17.
17, easy enough. You find some like really old. You're assuming the kobolds didn't even know this was here because it doesn't look like it was ever opened. You had to like
okay.
scrape out some dust and grime that had
Mhm.
gathered around where you needed to like open it.
Yeah.
You reach in, you feel like a little latch, and you hear it rustily open, and there's a small tss as the door kind of falls back maybe a couple centimeters. You feel like it's loose now.
Secrets.
I like gently push it open with my cane,
Sure.
with the bottom of my cane.
Let's show you what we're looking at.
Well done,
So it opens up
Pendergast.
into a long hallway in front of you, and you can't even see the end of it. It just goes dark, dark, dark. But directly to your right, there are like patches of grass and like roots that come down. I know that you see a tree there, but it's actually the roots that come down from the big tree above
Okay.
that sink down into the ground here. And also, because you took a step forward, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Understood.
You're the rogue, man.
Nice.
I
Okay.
am the rogue.
So as you take one step forward, you're like, "Oh, this is cool." You hear click, and from above you, you see like a big metal gate swing down from like horizontal to vertical at 90 degrees, and it's full of just like metal spikes, and you're just like, "Ah!"
Okay.
And you just fall flat on the floor, and it just woof, and swings right next to Felix, and he's just like, "Oh my goodness, why?"
My bad.
Pendergast.
So I checked the mechanism. Will it reset or?
No, it's just swung and
It's already done. Okay.
it's done. It's triggered.
So now I'm gonna be way more cautious. So assume I'm looking out. So just tell me when I need to make a
Sure.
roll.
Yeah, just make a general perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Don't you think we should maybe have a rest first?
There we go.
Cool. Noted.
Well, it would be nicer to take a rest on grass, don't you think?
Well, there's traps in there, so
I look
Mhm.
around. Do I see any more traps?
You see no traps in your vicinity.
I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah. you can see.
Okay. I don't see any traps.
Yeah, as you look up, as you walk into the room, you see like the pile of junk and dirt and rock and rubble above you. Maybe like 50, 60 feet as the roots all cascade down.
so this is where that's where that hole was.
Indeed.
So they didn't even bother checking.
Kobolds. You know how they are.
Well,
Huh.
we never knew why they did it. So we shouldn't assume anything.
Well, yeah.
Do I see this?
Yep. And past the roots at the back of the room, you see looks like a metal coffin-like box.
Oh fuck.
Is it, would you say, silver? No, I'm just kidding.
It's some type of metal. You can make a check if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
What kind of
Let's
check
make
do
like
I
a,
make?
Like a nature check.
Oh, my best stat. I
Mhm.
lied, it's not.
Yeah, it's metal.
I
Hmm.
will. Oh, yes. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's not rock. Fuck. Oh, damn
We're
it.
missing somebody.
Oh yeah.
Ah, there you
I was
are.
just like, I was just trying to figure out would Ligari walk into a trapped room or not, but I guess he would.
I mean, everyone else is already ahead of you.
Yeah.
I will. I will also check this metal.
Let's just see what kind of metal it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a nature check.
Do it right. I've got proficiency in smith tools. I'm a smither. Does that help me at all?
No, not really, because you're not using your tools. You're just seeing if
Yeah,
you know
bro.
what kind of metal it is.
Yeah. Trying to get some. Ah, fucking shit.
It's metal.
God, I'm rolling so poorly lately as well.
Do we see any obvious patterns on it or anything?
On the coffin,
I guess, yeah.
there's like a decorative design, but it doesn't have like a symbolism or language to it.
Is there a door here?
No, it's just like the carved out walls.
Yeah.
It's not even carved out really. It looks natural compared to carved out. It's like a little cave cavern.
I think
suggest-
before pressing on, we should rest.
Yes.
Uh,
A rest could do nicely.
We
yeah.
do have some wounded in here. I look at like Gary. It's pretty fucked up.
I've been better.
You guys want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, so you begin your short rest, and I think we're gonna take a break.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Grab some food. I'll be right back.
Grab some snacks, go to the bathroom, get a nice drink, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
Is there anyone else here?
Hello.
Cool.
I'm back.
If it was just like I was gonna tell him something, but I'm gonna whisper him instead.
I just ordered a pizza.
What kind of
I
pizza?
agree. We should kill Baz again. I mean,
I'm very, very boring with food.
Cheese?
I just eat
Pepperoni?
margarita pizza. Margarita pizza. Just
Margarita
cheese
pizza?
margarita.
Yeah.
Just
That's
basic, you know. I'm very picky.
I used to be. And then I tried chicken bacon artichoke pizza, and my life never changed. Or my life was never the same. My life did change.
There are a lot of pizzas I'm okay with, but I don't understand why people like barbecue chicken pizza. It's just it's disgusting.
That's not
I don't
for me.
understand.
I don't understand people who like pineapple pizza.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. Like I would rather eat the. I know it's sacrilege, but I'd rather eat eat the pineapple before I would
Exterminatus.
Yeah, before I'd eat that. I know it's heresy, but
Call in the Space Marines and the Inquisitors.
Space Force.
Mm.
yeah, I can't stand the barbecue chicken pizza. But the thing is I don't really like barbecue sauce in general, so just adding it to
Yeah,
food
no.
was just like,
I don't like sauce normally.
I like sauce.
I like, gravies and stuff, but yeah, for some reason barbecue sauce I
Yeah,
never
gravy's
liked
fine.
it.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, bro, if I didn't like gravy, I wouldn't be Scottish, man.
Like if there for whatever reason if for whatever reason there's no gravy involved in I really only do it I would imagine in Thanksgiving or something, but if there was no gravy involved then this tradition is ruined.
That's fair.
I don't actually I don't eat Christmas dinners or anything. I don't really eat holiday dinner stuff. I don't like turkey.
Means you're missing
I don't-
out. I mean, if you don't like turkey, that's one thing, but my family,
I don't really like.
they
I
would
don't really
have.
like chicken that much.
That's fine. My family would be like, okay, for Thanksgiving, every kid and every parent gets to choose one item of food that they want at the dinner table, just so everyone has something that they want to eat.
Yeah.
So I always was like, all right, I just want a pound of bacon, just bacon strips. Everyone's like, okay.
My family would just make everything. Not
Yeah.
ask anybody, just make everything. I'm talking steak, ham, fish, turkey, everything that they possibly could.
They just start making
Ridiculous.
random stuff.
It's crazy. They're pretty Italian, so
No.
Thanksgiving
That
was,
just tells
was
me that
food
your
time.
family knows how to party.
They do.
One second, I've got to turn the heat down.
I usually don't hang out that much with my immediate family members, but I usually would cook it myself. That's usually what ends up happening anyway.
Yep. Recently, we've been cooking ourselves, doing our own Thanksgiving here at home. It's been nice. I did a full turkey. I've done a full white ham. That was delicious.
It's usually in my case just because I don't trust any of my what is it? I don't really trust any of my other family members to cook things properly.
That's sad.
and also I know that I can cook better than them, so it's like,
That's
no,
fair.
I'll
I know
do it.
that feeling.
I remember one time when I was a kid, my mother was trying to make chicken fajitas, and she was like cooking it, and like she walked away to do something else, and she told me, "Okay, the chicken's done. Just start, just toast some tortillas." And I looked down at the chicken, and I was all like, "This is frozen. It is not done."
Oh boy.
Yeah, and so after that, I learned to cook really fast. I was all like, "No, I will do this myself."
It sounds similar to a story from my old work, where I was working as a cook, and one of the other cooks who was not that great at their job, they had like someone had forgotten to like take a chicken out or a turkey out and thaw it, and so they're like, "Oh, the turkey's frozen, like a whole turkey." And so like, I'll just throw it in the oven on really high for like 2.5 hours. That should
Oh
be-"
my god.
Oh no.
And we were like, "No, do not do that. We are serving something else."
Yeah. Wow.
That person did not last very long at that job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you wanted him to get fired, maybe be all like, "That's a great idea. I can't see anything that could go wrong."
I cannot cook for shit. I'm so bad at cooking that when I was in school, I actually got kicked out within 2 days of HE
Oh boy.
because I chopped part of my finger off twice.
Oh.
Burned everything,
Ouch.
and I also accidentally burned some of the kitchen.
Oops.
Yeah, people.
I am
Usually,
very shit at cooking. Like holy crap.
people usually cut themselves on the mandolins. That's what gets them.
Yeah, see, that's why you
Look at
use
That's
a
my
nice
finger.
thick towel.
Horrible. I've still got that scar.
I've actually, because I know they have guards and stuff, but I usually just grab it and do it with my hands. I've never actually cut myself on that before.
I've never cut myself either, but again, I normally use like a towel. Just in case. It'll snag on that rather than me.
Yeah. I just don't get it. I'm just assuming whoever's doing it isn't paying attention. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, if I know there's going to be like a bladed object close to my hand, I'm paying attention to make sure it doesn't get them.
Yeah.
Really, that's all.
The
You
problem
need.
is I just have no I've barely any attention span of things like I just don't enjoy. So
Mm.
if I don't enjoy something, like I forget about it immediately.
Well, maybe that's what it is, because I actually do like cooking, so I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, same. Growing up, I'd like make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and start throwing on random spices. I eventually learned how to actually cook.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
I mean, I was like 8 years old. I'd make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and throw on some like cumin, some oregano. Like, I reckon put it on the sandwich.
That's horrible.
Oh, it was awful.
the earliest successful, because there were many unsuccessful things.
Oh, yes.
I remember the worst one that I think I made when I was a kid was one time I was trying to make some macaroni and cheese, but I realized that we didn't have any butter, and I was all like, let's just try this fake butter. I'm sure it's fine. It was not fine.
Oh no.
It was disgusting. Like I don't know. I honestly still don't know if the fake butter was bad or if it just tasted horrible. But in any event, it was not good.
Probably both.
Probably a little both.
Is everyone back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm here.
I was born back.
Okay.
I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
I don't know.
it just does.
So you guys are finishing a short rest. You guys can roll hit die if you want to. Please do. Does anyone do anything during these short rests? Does anyone leave the room? Does anyone open the coffin?
I'm just gonna sort of inspect the coffin more, maybe, and
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Gary would probably have his back to the wall looking at the coffin while he was resting because he's all like, nah.
I know something's gonna come out of that.
yeah. So I'm
If
just
I
looking over the
could-
coffin pretty much.
If I could investigate the room while on the short rest, then I would do so.
Sure,
Oh, that's
yeah,
what.
you can just like wander in this room for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ritual casting detect magic just in case.
Okay.
Oh, baby. You,
Uh,
Oh,
look at
that's
that.
fucking hell, Pendergast.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, you're
Listen,
distracted
that
by
tower.
like the roots in this room. You keep thinking
Mm.
like there's like an optical illusion. So like if you do a full circle and then you do another circle, it looks like the roots are in a different like position than they were, and you're just like fascinated by it. You're like something strange here.
Like, what does it mean?
trees
Pendergast,
racist.
are you alright?
Are the trees growing or are we growing?
Hey man, I don't think I smoked anything today, but
Maybe
There's a
I've
lot
given
of-
you too many glimpses
Maybe
of the
there's
future.
more weird stuff. in
There were
these
several fire
Maybe.
spells going off. You don't know what's in those junk piles.
I know I was heavily affected by magic, heavily affected by smoke. Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
Not all are prepared for time magic.
True.
He's gone mental.
I'm not used to any magic, so I'm getting magicked up.
Yeah, bro.
He's been infected with Chrono 19.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Does my lungs fill with time magic? I don't know how that works.
So a couple of you like kind of wander around the room. A couple of you leave and come back. Let's see, and then the short rest finishes. What would you guys like to do now?
Well, somebody should investigate that
Do
coffin.
I detect anything
Investigate
with my detect magic?
Ah, yes. So the air has like a faint, like, I guess for yours it would be like a sparkle of magic. It doesn't have a specific like school, but it is magical. Like it's something weird about this tree is making it like grow huge and making it protect this area or whatever. You're
Okay,
not
so
sure.
nothing inside of the coffin.
The coffin seems to be blocking any kind of magic,
Oh shit.
so you cannot see anything or sense anything from the coffin.
Okay, so around it there's probably a abjuration spell or something. Anti-divination.
Well, you don't
Mage.
detect any magic from like the coffin.
Oh. Oh shit. Do I have a guess at what that might be then? What type of metal based on that?
Hmm.
Because I know, but he doesn't.
I mean, there's a couple that it could be. Like any kind of metal thick enough would block magic. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
could be
it's-
whatever.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that detect magic has a
It could just be
limit.
lead lined as well.
Yeah, it's 1 inch of common metal. Yeah, fuck.
So you're saying there's a nuke inside of it. That's why they lined it with lead.
Or
Um,
kryptonite.
Guys, guys, the air seems to be the air itself seems to be quite magical in nature. Sort of. It's like
Is that
sort
what's
of,
happening to Pendergast?
it seems that maybe it's to do with the tree. Something weird.
No, it's just all that weed smoke. So can I detect? Can I look for traps around the coffin without
coffin?
touching the coffin?
Sure. Yeah, make an investigation check.
I ain't gonna touch it though.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
22.
You don't see any signs of anything trap related on this coffin.
There doesn't seem to be any physical traps. I can't say for the magic.
I'm wondering, can you hack at the roots of the tree, use it as a makeshift stick to hit the coffin?
Well,
Is that a
I
good
do
idea?
have-
Hit it with
I
my
do have-
cane.
I do have mold earth. I could just
I was
push.
gonna say, some extra range would be nice. Just in case it decides to explode.
You
Huh.
were saying about mold earth.
Yeah, I could push the coffin up or down and see if I can get something to come out of it. I can do it from 30 feet away, so if it explodes,
Hmm.
Yes, maybe we should. See, that's the thing though. Shouldn't we be wary if maybe there's something precious inside? We don't want to destroy it.
Nor if there are remains, we wouldn't want to disturb them either.
Valid. Could be a curse or anything in this.
Or just common decency of someone's death.
Oh, yes. Right.
So, what are we going to do?
Well, one of us should try to open it, I guess.
Yeah, someone. Definitely not me though. Yeah, anyone else.
Yes, I am. I am
I'm gonna use
fine.
my divine sense on it, just in case.
Divine sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could do that.
What
Oh, no.
does divine sense detect? Is it just celestial fiends and undead?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you sense
Right.
no celestial, fiend, or undead presence from this coffin.
Okay.
Like me to open it. I frailly walk up to it.
I'll
An exaggerated
help.
limp.
Yeah.
Fine,
No.
I'll open it.
Is it consecrated or desecrated as well? The divine sense detects that as well.
Okay, yeah, neither.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, yeah, anyone who wants to open, go and make an athletics check. Just pull the lid
Oh, you guys are doing great.
off. Backing up. Easy enough, yep. It is heavy. This thing is completely made out of some solid material, whether it be lead or metal or whatever. You lift it up, and it slides off the back. You just, like, with gravity and momentum. And inside, Lionel, you're the first one to see, there is what looks like a body, but the bones are cracked and black. It doesn't even look to be like aged bone. It just looks like it was like diseased or some other means took this life.
Natural, basically.
Yeah. Also,
bad vibe from this.
coming out of the chest of this corpse is a white plant with no flowers, just kind of like, it looks like kind of like aloe vera, but like more of a stem aloe vera, thick leaf with spines on the
Oh.
edges.
This is the stingy
Is there
silver, I
any,
imagine.
is there any
Does
chance
it
this
look
is
like
what we're
it
looking
would
for?
sting people?
Well, it has no petals, supposedly.
I would say be very careful.
Yes. Oh, yes. Don't be careful not to touch it. I remember him saying something about don't touch.
I don't suppose there's like, yeah, I don't think he'd be a good enough apothecary that he'd be able to figure out if this is it or not.
I mean, you've definitely never seen this plant before, but by the description of the stinging silver, you had never heard of that plant anyway. So,
Wonder if it caused his death.
Maybe.
Could have just been fertilizer too.
Oh, could I actually like kind of investigate the body and see,
what are you looking
you know,
for?
if that was it that was causing his death, or if this came
Okay.
after?
Okay. Yeah, make a medicine check.
Damn it!
Yep.
I mean, hey.
Hey, 19. Okay, that's not too
Um,
bad.
Let's see.
Oh, my game just refreshed.
Yeah,
Odd.
so I'm gonna say, yeah, you're keen enough to see that the plant itself had to like break the rib cage to get out of the body. So this was definitely post-mortem. This thing did not kill him. I'd say also
Okay.
with a 19, you could probably determine that the blackness of the bones and the like remains originated from this plant, though.
Seems as though his bones were affected by this plant, though it grew after his death.
Probably some kind of poison.
Perhaps, or spore. Some form of germination. We should be very careful, if not even just leaving it here.
There's a chance this is what we came for. I'd say we should at least try to find a way to bring it with us safely. Does anyone have like a spare bag?
We could try to trick that kobold into picking it.
I fear the people who will have this may use it for nefarious purposes.
Yes, this seems rather weird. Oh yes, DM.
They could
My-
try to grow an evil
Is my
garden.
detect magic going off now? Is there anything there?
Yes. So there are two things that you see. There is a. Actually, no. There's just one thing. Sorry. There's a small glowing. Multiple instances of magic, but not from the flower, not from the plant. It is actually from like beneath the body.
Hmm.
You don't see what it is.
Guys, there's something magical under the body.
Mm.
Could somebody maybe move the body?
Perhaps someone with
Disturbance may cause
a
issues.
paladin.
Somebody who's immune to disease, maybe. Not naming names.
Yes. Who indeed?
I could
Paladin,
assist.
you.
Okay, I get the hint. I'll move it.
Somebody holy and half elven
Yes.
and clad in armor.
Do you want to move the body and see what's underneath?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy.
Well, I'm
Um,
only clad in armor, so that's clearly not me.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, nothing happens. You lift up like the legs and the butt of the bones and the remains of the cloth that's left over, and you see a small wooden box.
Yeah. There's. Yes.
Anyone want to grab that? I think I got both my hands full.
Before anyone like reaches down, I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, make a
If
perception check
possible.
this time.
Okay.
Yeah, you see no traps. There is a lock on the wooden box, but I'll also say that while you're checking for traps, you see that the plant has moved slightly in the direction of Lionel.
Oh.
Like it's reaching out towards him.
Please move yourself. It seems as though this plant is interested in you.
Huh.
Should grab the box first.
I'll grab the box.
I'm gonna cast guidance on him before he grabs it.
Okay, yeah, whoever's grabbing the box, just make a dexterity saving throw as well.
You got it. So I get it with bless.
Yeah,
Or with
it's
guidance, yeah,
basically-
D4.
it's a D4.
Oh, guidance. Okay.
It's a D4. It's the same either way.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Although, does guidance give you D4 on saving throws or just ability checks?
No. Bless gives saving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Guidance
saving
is for skill. That's fine. I'll just do the deck save. No worries.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens.
21. As I, snatch it and move back. Do I notice anything? Because I'm watching the flower now.
Yeah, if they pointed out to you, you like slowly reach
I'm
towards
the
the
one
box
who
and
saw it.
grab it, and you see one of the leaves kind of just slowly, like almost like wave towards you
Shoot.
as you
Okay.
get closer to it.
So I feel like I dodged something.
I mean, it didn't seem
Or I
very
don't even
very
feel it.
fast,
Okay.
but definitely like acknowledges your presence.
Okay.
Let
I say,
go of the
please be careful. Something is off about this plant.
What is this thing, and why is it? What the?
Definitely seems to have some weird sentience. Too bad none of us are a druid. They could talk
I
to
don't
it.
really. This is a problem. It means that this plant seems like it'd be bad to return to someone.
Oh,
It's alive.
Most plants are alive.
But this one is properly, like, not stuck. It's moving of free will.
I mean, trees move, although very slowly.
But not like this.
I mean, no, this is about 10 times the speed of a tree, but yes, all plants do move slightly.
yeah, they follow the sun, which I'm not sure if there's sunlight in here.
There's no
Hey,
sunlight.
Mom.
It is still pitch dark.
Yeah.
Please step away from the body.
Oh, I didn't realize it was pitch dark in here. So where is this? How is this grass growing? Assuming this is grass at all.
Well, I detected magic in the air, so it's probably from that. The tree seems. I think the tree must be doing something.
Or the tree could be equally affected by whatever it is.
I'm wondering if we remove that, what will happen? I'm hoping the plant is not somehow tethered.
Well, we should make a decision soon. We can't stand here all day.
Well, how are we
if you
going to
want to.
get it anyway?
I'd like to pull out my longsword and gently
Very
poke
much.
the plant.
You can like, poke the plant.
Yeah, see if it like reacts to me touching it softly
Okay.
with the sword
Back a little
distance.
Doesn't move. He slightly brushes the leaves. I'm assuming you're using like the flat of your blade.
Yeah.
Just like pat it. Yeah, nothing happens.
Well, what's the decision, guys? We've taken this with us, and we're going to leave it here. Technically, we did find a good amount of treasure anyway, so this wouldn't have been a complete loss.
I say it'd be worth it trying to bring it with.
You guys think back to
Yeah.
how much money was promised upon delivery, and it's a hefty sum.
I vote to leave it here, covered and forgotten. But this is not a. This is a democracy. So let's put it to vote.
I vote we bring it with.
Yes, I also think we should bring it with us. It's creepy and weird, and I like it.
I got a pizza.
The dwarf whispers, I got a pizza.
That was his vote. Oh man.
Very.
So we just need Lionel and Vazirkin. Are we going to leave it here or are we going to take it?
I say we take it.
Okay.
See, I
Oh.
have a different thing. I feel like we should take it, but not return to them.
Oh, we should use it on our enemies. I kind of like that idea.
No, I mean we should research it. Maybe I can return it to Eden with me.
That's a good point. Since none of us know anything about this plant, they could feasibly be
Yes.
ripping us off. What if it's worth 10 times the amount they're paying us?
I just
Well,
think we should bring it to a researcher or something.
Yeah, maybe Ligari's mistress or whoever could glean more information from it.
That's true.
Well, I could help. You know, my family has maybe some connections in Eden.
Even with your
But we don't want to take
connections,
too long. We still have to be back in town for that other job.
as well, this seems very dangerous. Bringing it into a city is, dare I say, irresponsible. But again, it is up to you. as it is 3 for taking it.
Yeah, I think since it's already a known location, even if we leave it here, somebody else could come get it.
Perhaps. Somehow, someone found out about it and sent us here.
So Bazargan, as you're thinking about this, your detect magic is still up, and someone has the box. Whoever grabbed it.
I do. I have the box.
Bazargan, you detect 3 essences of magic within the box. One of them being transmutation, one of them being abjuration, and the other, if it were a color, it is not on the spectrum of regular schools of magic.
Oh,
It's weird.
this box is very interesting. There was 3 different types of magic. One of them I cannot make out, which is that is my wonders.
I think we
We need
should
to open this
research
box.
it at some point, but we should first figure
Do with
out
the
what
box.
we're doing with this.
Well, I feel like we should take it and research it. The box, I feel like we should maybe open it.
I'll then I will open it. I guess I'll like prop it up on the edge and use my thieves' tools to unlock
Yeah,
it.
go make a thieves' tools check. Okay, so you spend like 2-3 minutes trying to unlock this, but this is a weird lock. It's not that it's old.
Oh.
It is old, but it's tiny, and you've never seen one of these before. You have no idea like what triggers it to open, if it even was a key. But you spend 3, 4, 5 minutes and it's not opening.
Interesting. This seems like an unknown mechanism. I can't open it. At least not yet.
It's weird.
If I have more time to focus, perhaps I could open it in the future.
Well, you could spend, when we get back to the inn, you can spend some time with it.
That sounds fine. And I'll just,
Tell
I
me
guess.
immediately. I wish to know what that third magical thing is. That is in my wheelhouse of exploration.
Don't worry, you'll be the first to know besides myself.
Well, in any
Wonderful.
event, are we grabbing that plant or what?
Yeah, so if you look at like the votes, 4 people want to take it. 1 person has a specific use for it. The other 3 haven't said if they want to return it to the man or not do something with it. But only 1 person says leave it here.
Was the
I
specific
say
person
we
by
should bring
God?
it to someone that might know plants more.
I agree.
Oh no. Yes, I know someone. Maybe. I have an alchemist friend. She doesn't like me that much anymore, but she might help for a price. She kind of got angry at me the last time we spoke. Because I burned down her tavern.
Legari, part of an apothecary.
I'm sure we could probably figure it out eventually.
Yes, Yes, my friend, my previous friend Linda might be able to maybe investigate this plant.
How much time do we have left until we need to be meeting with that guy?
There was no time frame really.
Okay.
Oh, yes. There's also the problem of we need to return to town straight after. And we have no place to hold this plant without it dying, maybe. and it's very dangerous.
Well, hold on. Let me look at it real quick.
Oh.
So, what are we doing?
Trying to think outside the box.
Okay, so for my mold earth,
Mhm.
Oh,
put it up there so the rest of you guys can see it as well. One of the things that it says is that if you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it
Oh.
up to 5 feet away.
Mhm.
And so I'm thinking we could just have Ligari just move the earth constantly with the plant.
we will eventually have to put it somewhere.
Unless you've got some kind
We-
of pot. Or, we could plant it in the chest of one of those kobolds, see if it starts growing there.
I was going to say we could grab one of the pots off of those inventor
Yes.
kobolds. Whoever they were.
Yeah.
Try and find one that
We
isn't
need to
filled with
start
something
somewhere.
nasty and slimy.
Yeah. We'll try to just open them up.
Also, remember, I do sense magic in this chamber. Maybe the magic is keeping it alive? I don't know. This is very weird.
I'm also wondering with mold earth, can you just create a clay pot, an airtight clay pot we can put in?
I don't want it airtight, do we?
Yeah, just create a bubble of earth surrounding it, and then just, I don't know.
Maybe we can trap some of that magic air in it.
Well,
If we're
the only way we're gonna find out more about this is if we return to Eden potentially. They're the greatest scholars. I could maybe find a library and do some researching myself. This is what I do. I research all manners of weird stuff.
And Badgerkin looks old again.
Oh shit.
We spent too much time here.
Right.
Your decisions. I will wait for you out there.
Well, the thing is I don't think we can take it with us. Just yet, anyway. What about your bag, Ligari?
It is a nice bag, isn't it?
Well, you said you put something in it and then it disappeared.
It did disappear. Yes, that is annoying.
Did you try reaching in to get it?
Yeah, he did stick. Yeah,
I did stick my arm in there, and fortunately that didn't disappear, so yes.
Oh yeah. Damn. Do I take magic on the bag? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Magical bag. I mean, everyone kind of has a few magical items on their person at the moment, so you do sense, like, faint traces of magic on everyone.
Do I know what the bag could be?
You've
'Cause-
definitely heard of magical bags, yep.
I'm-
They're not uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah, because I live in like the Magic Central.
Mhm.
My father probably has one, right?
Probably.
So is it though?
You want to test it?
Yes, I'm going to think about. Tell me what you put in the bag.
Well, I put a potion in there.
What color?
A red one.
Okay, I'm going to think about the potion.
Mhm.
Red. Reach into it.
Mhm.
Try and take it out.
I need you to make a dexterity save. No, I'm just kidding. You pull out a red potion, yes.
It
was
sucked
a
in.
mimic- It was a mimic the
we go.
whole time. Your arm gets chomped.
It's the,
Actually,
the
there is-
bag of... What's the other one? There's like that bag that eats stuff.
Yeah. I don't
Bag
know
of
what it's
mimic?
called.
Bag of devouring.
Bag of devouring.
Yeah, bag of.
That would just be
yeah,
mean.
that stuff.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, bro. Don't do that, man.
No, it's a
Come on.
bag of holding. Yep.
Yes, sir. So this is a bag of holding then, guys. You've
Ah,
actually got
that's
something
useful.
very useful, like Gary.
Yes.
You can put quite a lot in this
I did
bag,
win quite a few card games, so
and then you just think about the item, and then you try and pull it out. That's what happens. So you try it, and I put it back in.
All right. He does it, and I'm assuming it just replicates the same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Seems like the safest way to transport this plant.
yeah, we stuff it in here. I'll throw a little bit of dirt in there, maybe a kobold for it to feast on, and then there we go.
The problem I'm sensing maybe a fly in there.
I don't know if we can fit a kobold in the bag.
I don't think there is air inside your bag.
You can chop
I'll
up
keep
a
it
kobold and put it in there.
Do we need to keep it alive, though?
Well,
There
yes.
was no stipulation of live or dead plant on delivery, so
True.
But if we want
It
to
was kind of
research,
assumed that the
maybe-
plant would be getting plucked.
Well, there's no petals.
Oh, but the whole plant could just be taken small enough. I'm not there, so never mind. I said nothing.
It's a small
plant. Just pick it up.
he's yelling from the room.
It's a small plant. That's good.
Better guys, make a
Just banging
perception
his head
check
on the
while you're
wall
down there.
while he's.
Absolutely. You like that? You like that 8? Isn't that nice?
Yeah. So
Jesus.
you hear some like kobold sobbing coming from the other room.
Oh no! I
The
go.
one
I
we
go
knocked
in.
out.
I go in. Is it the one that
Barry,
we
you-
knocked out?
The bag? We'll go.
No, you see Ra kind of just like looking at all of his dead kobolds.
I go. I come up to him, and I kneel down. And I say in Draconic, "I'm sorry for what you've seen here, but our trade stands still." And I'll hold out the amethyst.
He stops sobbing. He's just like shiny.
Also, there's still one
Shiny.
alive there right next to you.
He like looks at the other one and he looks back at you and he's like,
All right, he come in the room with the rest of us because, you know, we could use a live kobold to test on the plant.
No, no.
yeah.
Let
And
them
Ra
free.
goes, Ra, new kobold leader.
Bra is the new kobold leader.
Yeah.
And you know what I do? I give him the wings.
Yes. He goes, ooh. Yeah, yes, and he like puts them on and he like, kobold leader, yes.
Just remember, we're friends to the new leader, right? He made you the leader.
We did instate you.
You no, him yes.
In that case, could you help us pluck something?
Pluck.
No. Leave
Hmm.
him. Please.
Fine.
Let him and his friend live.
Yes.
There's
Maybe
no
they will.
guarantee it'll kill him.
Well, the corpse is pretty fucked. So
But you did say the corpse was already dead, so.
yes, but after it died, it fucking destroyed the body.
So we just won't let it near dead bodies. Isn't that right, Kobold?
He like shrugs. He doesn't seem to care about his dead friends anymore. He's the leader.
Now that he's the leader.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Now don't get into any trouble.
Mm-mm. Shakes his head.
Well, he is going to get into trouble.
Maybe not.
Right. So we
Ra
know
turns
that
around
we
and
have-
starts like kicking his friend. Like, hey, wake up! Ra, new leader.
I say we just take one of these spears, chop the plant off, spear it on it, and stick it in the bag of holding. None of us want to touch it, and none
Well,
of
you
us...
could do the mold earth thing and just move it into the bag that way.
Yes.
Dirt around the roots.
Yes, you could do that.
But it doesn't use dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you guys finally tried that, it's not planted in dirt at the moment. It's planted in chest.
Okay, so Lygar's dragging one of these dead kobolds over there then.
So the roots are like wrapped around the rib cage, or what?
You don't know. There's
Way
like
around its
there's like
spine.
cloth covering the front chest. There are just bones underneath, but you can't see it yet.
We could remove it and then put some dirt in there, maybe.
I don't think any of us wants to touch it, and I have a strong feeling that this is a weird sentient plant. So if we offer it one of these kobold bodies, he's dragging one of the kobolds over there. Maybe it'll.
You are oddly obsessed with killing the kobolds.
This is an already dead kobold. What's going to happen to it?
I mean, I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just
Do you
saying
want
you're
do you want the
weirdly
decapitated
evil
one
with
or
this.
the non-decapitated kobold?
He just grabbed one at random, so I guess whichever one he's holding here.
Yeah, the one that was closest was the decapitated one.
Okay, the decapitated one. And then he like tosses it near the plant to see what happens.
Just like right next to the coffin or like on the coffin.
Kind of on the coffin because the plant's in the coffin. So
Okay.
he's also
Yeah.
taking out his notebook and preparing to take notes.
So here's what happens. The kobold body lands just like on the body. And it kind of like brushes up against the plant. Instantly, the body, where it gets brushed by the plant, turns black, just like
Ugh.
and necrotic, and just melts away. The flesh and the muscle just melt.
Oh.
I may have changed my mind about
that was
this
really
with us.
Well,
Right about there being a nuclear weapon in that.
Very isolated nuclear weapon, yep.
shit. This is we cannot return this to whoever ordered this.
I
There's no way.
Well, undead plant. But yeah, maybe we should.
If you knew the plan existed, there's a
That
good
is
chance
way
you knew
worse
what
than
it
I thought it
does.
would be.
By worse, you mean cool, right? Because this is how many plants do you know? eat
Very
people?
interesting, actually. But you know, it's dangerous.
Like, Ari,
Oh,
make
yeah.
a perception check real quick.
Oh yeah, definitely dangerous, but also very cool.
Okay. Yeah, you're so fascinated with the body just like melting. You don't pay attention to the plant too much. You don't know what's going on.
Hmm. Well,
Is
what
the-
do we?
I guess he did notice. So, is it like
What do we
kind of? Is the plant moving onto the other body, or is it
Nope,
just
Plant's
dissolving it?
stationary.
Well, we obviously can't touch it. The plant didn't move to the other body like I was hoping it was going to.
Well, our paladin friend could touch it, maybe.
Might be risky.
The only You know, we are not really too prepared for this.
This time I'll take my sword back out, and instead of touching the plant, I'll try and like brush aside the cloth so I can see inside the chest cavity.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You like you can even like cut the cloth parts away, very gently, and you see the rib cage. It's all blackened as well. And there's the big hole in the sternum where the plant has ejected itself into the open. You can see between the ribs there is like a black film. And you're assuming that there's like some kind of black substance, not liquid, but like maybe mold or oily substance that is holding like the roots of the plant in the chest.
Gross.
This is super interesting, and I wish I had Mage Hand.
Don't we all?
We have someone with Mage Hand. Could he put the plant in the bag?
Does someone have mage hand?
Thought Vassar
No.
could.
No, I don't. I do not.
The mage does not have mage hand.
Well, I'm
What
a
was
wizard, not a
Maybe we're having
mage.
about what Mage Hand does.
Huh? No, that was that was Maximilian's.
That's true. We could just. Well, how long does it last? Have to get us to Brazil.
A minute. But also, I don't have any more spells. I'm out of juice at the moment. Which is not great.
I'm beginning to think perhaps we should seal this area up and come back later. 'Cause I don't know if we can
Yes.
move it safely.
Well, the only thing we have is your bag. And that's it. Well, actually, how would we get it back out of the bag? Actually, that's a valid point.
I was just going. Well,
Just go reach in and grab it, you know, and simple as that.
Yes, oh shit. We can't actually put it in the bag because then we would have to reach in and grab. Oh shit.
you
well,
might just have to disguise it.
we should
and
just
hope
leave this
nobody else
here.
gets it.
Yeah, we will leave it for now, I guess. And then maybe come back when we have more time. Because we have someone to meet in town.
Until
So-
next time. Until next time, Audrey. Remember who fed you, by the way.
Did you name the planet?
Audrey, of course.
Of course, I was going to name Audrey.
Of course.
Oh,
Of
we
course.
actually didn't check what was up this passage.
I looked. There was nothing that I could see.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did
it goes
it.
on for like a few hundred feet, and then snakes in a circle upwards.
oh.
Yes.
So it goes somewhere. Should we?
Hold on, let me disguise this entrance over here before. Or do we want to go up there first and then come back? What's
Sure.
So I'm assuming I see them doing random shit over here because I can see them from where I'm at.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna make my way over there really quick.
hmm So you let Pendergast in before you close the door behind you.
I tell before I leave. Or wait, so we're exiting this way?
I was gonna. I was
Well, we
suggest
don't know what's
we
up here.
look this way first. This could be a dead end. I don't want to have Ligari cave it in, and well, we're trapped.
All right. I'm just gonna tell the kobolds to be safe and don't get into any trouble.
Yeah. Just like
Right.
yeah. Whatever. Get out of here. All right.
Pendergast, if you could lead the way.
I am
Right.
gonna see if I can reset this door though.
yeah, you push it back into place, and there's like a lever that locks it. So yeah, you can definitely do that.
And then we'll go.
Yes, you should check for traps up ahead, Pendergast.
I will be in the lead checking for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Ligari goes ahead and throws another guidance on him.
Thank you. And that is a D4, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna
Come on.
that.
Nice.
Oh,
Didn't even need it. So yeah, you follow the trail out and then upwards a little bit for probably like 3-4 minutes, and then you come up to a trap door above you. It's not trapped.
hmm I'll go up it.
You come out on the bottom of the tower.
Yeah.
Well, looky here. Okay.
Well then.
We should probably go back down, and I can disguise the one entrance with my mold earth, and then maybe collapse the second one to this area. Or at
Okay,
least
go. We will.
Don't trap them.
Well, they can. No, I
They
don't
can
mean.
get out the other way.
Yeah.
What other way?
This is the, the way we came down.
No. He's saying to. I thought he was gonna collapse the way we came down.
No.
It's
he's-
collapsing the way we are right now.
Oh, gotcha. Makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah, basically, Ligari just wants to limit the amount of, ways to get to the plant.
Okay.
Okay, so we will.
Before that, then you know what? Instead, did you guys close the coffin?
Mm-mm.
Think anybody wanted to get
They
near
did
the plant?
not.
Okay.
Should we go back and close it?
I think it would be prudent, in case this plant,
Maybe you should also
may I
cover.
say it, but escape.
Yes. Also, maybe maybe also cover the coffin in dirt afterwards.
Possibly, yeah.
Like Gary, you can do that.
I could.
Oh yeah, with mold earth, you could probably like technically bury it.
Yeah.
Yes. So we put the coffin lid back on and then put dirt over it.
Yes.
Bury it.
All right, so I guess we go back and do that.
Okay.
Leno, Felix, you could. Well, Leno, you should probably be the one to close it since you are a holy paladin.
Yeah, I'll close it.
Lano, make a perception check real quick since
Perception.
you're walking up. Okay. I mean, all of you see as you're walking up that the body has slightly decomposed more than it was a couple minutes ago when you were walking the path. Lionel, you also look at the plant and it looks different. You're not sure why or how.
Like, how different?
It's just not how you remember it,
Alright.
like a couple of minutes ago. Something's changed
That-
about it. You don't know what.
Do you point?
I got a sneaking feeling it might drain life essence or something like that.
That is not great.
I know. It's awesome.
Yes, it is interesting, but it is not something to, be cheering at. Interest
Or walking
is
around.
great.
Like always starts writing more notes.
And do you put the coffin lid back on?
Yeah, and put the coffin lid back on.
Okay. Yep.
So make a strength check or
Just make a
gonna
dexterity
suggest-
saving throw to like reach around the plant and grab the lid.
He's
Easy.
also gonna try and draw a picture of the plant. Do you want me to roll something to see how well he does?
Sure. Make a just straight dex check.
Performance as well, right? Or sleight of hand.
I think it's clearly animal handling.
I would have done wisdom, but
All
Yeah.
right, it's
I
like
mean,
a
it's
figure.
it's okay. You're like, it looks pretty. It's okay. It's very 2D. You
Well,
get the idea.
like I already know that this is over.
Assuming Audrey didn't try and eat anybody, he's gonna start putting a bunch of dirt over it to try and disguise that it's there.
Okay. You spend probably a couple minutes like molding the earth because just cantrips are gonna take a couple minutes to cover it up.
How big is the? Oh, 5 foot cube. Yeah, that's a lot. Uh-huh.
Then
I know what that means.
I guess after we're done, we just head off.
And we cover the entrance as well, right?
Yeah, he goes over and does that as well.
Covers which
Yeah.
entrance? The one at the bottom of the tower or the one to like the ramparts?
I think like the secret door is the one he's
Yeah,
talking
the secret
so
door,
He,
yeah.
so he covers the secret door, but then he also when the entrance that's coming down, he also disguises that one to make it to try and make it at least more difficult for somebody to come down here should they desire to do so.
Okay. Okay. And you guys leave.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You make like a leaf, like a small plant.
Yeah.
Let's make like a tree and leaf, man. Come on.
You guys are at the bottom of the
Yeah.
tower.
We all made like a tree and got out of there.
Right. So, back to town.
I guess so.
We have Yes, we have to meet someone. Tristan. He's coming in a couple days. He should probably be around there by the time we get back, right?
Ideally.
So,
Let's head home.
on the way we go.
So just to confirm, you guys are leaving the plant and then heading back to. In this case, you're going to Keld first, spending the night, and then leaving the next day.
Mm.
Tristan.
Back to Tristan.
Yes, Tristan is the guard. Yeah, the captain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you guys head back to Keld. You spend the whole rest of the afternoon heading there. By sunset, you guys are resting in the inn in Keld. Do you guys want to do anything while you do there, or before you go to sleep?
I go to Pendergast. Maybe try your hand at opening the box again. Maybe spend some time with it.
Can I?
If you like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try again.
No shit.
Yeah, you try something completely different, and it's like less progress than it was before.
Maybe I could help
Fine.
you in the morning.
Okay.
I could
Try again
use
later.
my time magics to help you.
I'm not used to these magics, but I don't mind the try.
I would love if he opened it and then you had him re-roll and then he didn't open it.
There it is.
Oh my
Well-
god, that would be so good.
Oh, whoops!
Well,
no, that's weird.
Well, the great thing about it is that I can do it after a success or a failure. So I know. if
It would be
succeed.
funny. It'd be great. All right. Yeah, he'll agree to that. He's cool with that.
Anyone else doing
So I
anything
will-
before bed?
I would just be reading.
Not really. I guess Ligari would make a, finish the notes he was making about Audrey.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yes.
Basically, he wrote mysterious plant, and then in parentheses he wrote Audrey. Then he also just noted the different things that it was doing. Also in parentheses, writing things like
Really cool. Eats kobolds. Possibly some kind of lich plant. Possible name.
Audrey the
Oh,
Lich
those
Plant.
liches.
Hmm. Before we head in for bed, I'm going to try and find a place where I could buy some charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Charcoal,
shall see
yeah, but in a town like this, they probably don't sell incense.
Probably in Gomsby, since for religious stuff, I imagine.
Yeah. What kind of herbs are you looking for?
Well, I just need any herbs.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
for-
they have like basic herbs.
Yes, for I need 10 gold for find familiar.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you can get like
so-
some chill herbs.
Yeah.
Um,
So I just need to head back to Garmsby, get some incense, and then I'm good.
So before bed, I think we should divvy up the loot that we found.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So each of us, I remember.
I put it in the party loot section.
Yeah,
Should
12
we-
gold each, 240 silver each, and 80 copper each.
Correct.
Can someone write that in the chat? How much we get? Thank you.
Oh, was it in the other chat? Or
Oh,
no?
that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You divvy up your gold. You spend some of it on drinks. I'm assuming,
Yeah.
and you go to bed. You get a long rest.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So that amount of gold everyone gets equally, or
Each. Yep.
Yes, that's
each? Okay, just making sure. That's the math.
yay, long rest. Woo.
I think the following morning, inspiration strikes Ligari, and he realizes he needs to call the plant Lich Hazel.
Wow.
That's a good name.
Amazing.
Good, strong name.
But yeah, I guess unless we're doing anything else, just head off to the other town now.
Mhm.
Yes.
You guys trying to open the box this morning?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
We should do that
we can
before we head to town.
You just doing it in your rooms, or are you doing it downstairs at the?
We'll do it in Pendergast room, maybe. Yes.
I guess while they're doing that, I'm gonna be, I guess in the bar, trying to strike up conversations, hear rumors, things like that.
Okay.
Wait, who had guidance again? I'm gonna call them in as well to help.
Okay. Yeah, so Ligari comes in.
Guys, you wouldn't believe the name I came up for Audrey. Oh, what do you need?
I need you to help him open this box with your magic.
Okay.
Importantly, what's the name?
Lich Hazel.
It's a good
That's
name.
a good name.
It's an excellent
Very creative. Hmm.
Okay, so he kind of pats Pendergast on the shoulder and is like, "You got it this time." And yeah, he casts guidance.
Awesome.
Okay.
So since they're like doing all this, can we consider that a help action?
I mean, so Vazrican isn't really helping you because it's like a tiny.
Could I use
block.
my intelligence to figure it?
Okay, yeah, make it a straight intelligence check to see if you can like give
Yeah,
him
to see
some
if I-
counsel, and if
Yeah.
that is high enough, if it's like a 14 or above, then yeah, you can consider it advantage.
Come on. Fuck! Every time.
This
This
time.
happens every time.
It looks like a lock, and Pendergast is like, "No, it's not. It's not a lock. You don't know what you're talking about."
Okay.
So it's just a straight roll with guidance.
Okay, straight roll.
Unlock the locks of your mind.
Guidance.
That's the only way. All right, 19.
19.
And yeah.
Okay, you think you get it. You're like on the verge of breaking through, but like doesn't open. You hear like a click, and you're like, and then you like pull on it, and it's like, oh, it's still freaking locked.
So I feel like I
I-
almost got it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say, I'm so close.
I will, revert him back, so that means it's not, fuck, the lock is not weirded anyway.
So then I do it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a reroll.
Great guidance, Ligori. Actually,
Guidance would still stay probably because time is
yeah,
reversed.
get time magic, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Then roll your d4.
Yes. Ah, too bad it was.
5.
25. Nice.
It would have been cool if both of them were crits, though.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Shit, dude.
So yeah, you feel the unclick from the time magic, and you do the exact same thing you just did, but like just a little bit different. And you hear it click twice, and it opens.
And I'll slowly, like agonizingly slow, I open it
Okay. It
because I'm looking for traps.
opens. Yeah, there's making an investigation check.
Okay.
I will help, maybe?
Luckily, there are no traps.
I
You just
will.
Yep.
Just slowly opening it, and nothing happens.
Oh, wonderful.
There's like something in
what's
your eye,
inside?
and you're like, I did it. And there are 3 rings in this box. It's got a nice like satin lining to it. What
So
kind of rings?
I really like the box.
Sure.
What?
I didn't break the lock, did I?
No.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna put
Oh,
the
we
lock
can
in my
use
pocket.
Mhm.
Well, you know how to open it now, right?
Hmm.
Well,
I believe
kinda, yeah. I say the DC is lower because you figure out like how to do it, but you still don't have the key for it. So there are 2 metal rings and 1 ring made out of another substance. If you want to make a nature check, you can try to determine what it's made out of.
Okay.
Since we're all here, we all doing this, or
If you want,
or
yeah.
just-
Sure, bro.
I don't think Ligard.
Oh, I have guidance still.
Nope.
Let me.
Fuck. You know what?
Damn.
I think it's a good idea to get this properly. So I'm gonna revert myself.
Okay.
I don't know
make
how
a
this
reroll,
works.
yeah.
I don't know how this really works. Fuck! Every time.
You're like, oh, it's a. You revert the time, and you're like, it was on the tip of my tongue. I know what it is. I forgot what it was though. I don't remember.
God, this rolling is horrible, man. I've got
Yeah,
Pendergast.
In the event, can you tell what the rings do?
Well, right. I'm gonna do my ritual cast. Actually, do I remember the order of which ones were which magics?
No. You have to spend 10 minutes to cast it again. But,
Okay.
I would say Pendergast with a 14, you would assume that this is like some kind of wood or bone. The pattern is similar, and is bleached either way. But it looks like whatever it wasn't
Shit.
it wasn't mended this way. It looks like it was like forged into a ring. Like it was a sliver of a material and then warped
They
or
made it
forged
into
a ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell them that. It seems as though it's wood or bone.
Yep. Hmm.
Interesting. Probably
It wasn't
cursed.
carved. It perhaps. It has been my experience that items are mostly cursed.
I wish that I knew this fucking magic to identify them.
So you guys spend 10 minutes like looking at the rings and checking them out, and waiting
Yeah.
for the detect magic to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Also checking out this sweet box.
yeah, the box is just a box. It's not magical. It's very nice.
It's
It's
still
old.
sweet.
It's also very old. The first ring is a transmutation, one of the metal ones. The second
Mhm.
metal one is abjuration.
Mhm.
And the third, the bone ring, is the one that gives off a magical essence that does not meet the spectrum of knowledge that you are aware.
Okay. Okay, so it's not even my stuff. This is very. This is exactly what I like. You see, Valjekin is very giddy. He's like,
He has a chub a little bit.
yeah, bro.
Little happy.
Little dwarven
Fine.
chub.
I really
want
want to know what these are. The one on the right, the bone one, very much so. I really want to know. This is literally what my family does. Experimental magics, weird magics. I'm very tempted to wear it and see what it is.
I wouldn't be too hasty.
Fuck. Maybe. Fuck it.
I will not stop you.
Maybe if we return to Eden, I can get maybe a spell scroll or something. I can maybe buy
sure
one.
we could find somebody to identify them.
Well, I don't know if we want that.
That's true. Maybe they'd want the
The
rings
mysterious one, what might be? Actually, I guess maybe I could ask my family if my mother's still around or my sisters.
Are they greedy?
Well, sort of, but not against their own family. Against everybody else, though. Yes. Mostly for magical power and knowledge, whatever.
Maybe not them then.
Oh no, they won't betray me. They'll betray everybody else for magic. But whatever. Yes. So that's the only goal we have: is to go to Eden, maybe find a scroll, or maybe a wizard that would let me transcribe one of the spells for a cost.
That'd be nice.
That's the only way. Either that, or we go to my family, and I imagine they might know.
I believe it would be safer if you could do it.
Well,
It would
we've
also
got
be more
things
useful.
to do right now. So yes, okay. We will. After we do this mission, maybe we can return to Eden, or on this little bonus. Like Gary, put it in the bag before I do anything stupid.
Okay.
Ligari, I guess we're gonna relock it in there. Just for
No,
I don't think we're
no.
gonna lock it, just close it and like close the latch, but maybe not lock it.
Or maybe just put the rings in the bag.
I don't know. We should touch these rings. You never know what kind of.
No, I think we should leave it in. So actually, you know what we could do? We could. So you know what? I'll just close the latch, and maybe like take like a little piece of wood or something and just
Sure.
slide it in to keep it closed.
Keep it open, even. Or what?
Well, no, keep it closed, just not locked.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. All right. So I guess we do that, and like, all right, stuffs it in the bag.
So you're just leaving the other 2 rings in there too?
Yeah, I'm assuming we left all the rings in there.
Cool. So you just leave it in there? Okay.
This is very difficult for me.
I mean, dude, if you want to look at them, look at them. Like, I ain't gonna stop you.
When I hit 5th level, I'll be able to identify things.
That's
Both of
2
you
levels
go
away.
5th level what?
1 second.
When I
One
get a
second.
few years older and or
When
a
I
little bit
feel-
2
more
months.
experience.
When I feel 2 levels more powerful than I feel right now.
You know what? Maybe we try one of the ones that's. Maybe we try the non-bone ones. Maybe the abjuration one.
If you want to do it, that's fine. But I am suspicious of creepy
Not-
roots found in
not
coffins.
Yes, not inspecting these things is against my whole family's way.
He's just a dwarf. Let him do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Yes.
I'm joking.
Both being a dwarf and my family's roots, it's very hard.
Well, do you want to do it or not?
Just put it away for now.
Okay, so you guys put it away and you
Like, all right, stuffs it in the bag. It's all like, yes, we'll figure it out later.
eat your breakfast and start trekking towards Garmsby.
Vajkin is very out of breath. He's like, he's been like very excited about that to the point where he's barely breathing.
Yeah, the whole trek he's like tugging on his beard and like
He was like staring at the bag.
these weird glances at like Gary all day.
Yeah, and then
Calm down,
like
Chunky.
I'm tapping my head with my staff. And I'm just like,
And then anyone do anything during the trek to Garmsby? Because you're spending the whole day to get back.
Nope.
I'm like one of those, tourists that go to hot countries, and I'm just like I always have a handkerchief, and I'm always like patting my head of sweat. Because I'm walking this. Oh, do we have horses? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
No,
No.
yeah, so we're walking, so of course I'm very tired.
Yeah, you spend the whole day trekking to
I
Garmsby.
guess if we're just going to spend the whole day, does anybody have any languages that they want to help me learn?
sure, if you want.
I know how to speak gnome.
I know how to speak abyssal and infernal.
Ooh,
I only know common and dwarvish.
demon speak.
Yes, I know all the I know weird stuff. That's my hoe.
Yes, I'd like to know one of those.
Which one, infernal or abyssal?
Let's go with infernal.
Okay.
He starts making these noises that translate to something in abyssal or into infernal, and you're just like, "How is that a language? What?"
All right, so you want me to, what do you want me to roll?
Make an intelligence check.
Fontation.
He's gonna go ahead and cast guidance on himself, just because.
Oh boy! Oh my God! Wonderful!
I
Oh,
thought
that's
how it was
beautiful.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
you don't even like begin to comprehend.
Does he get a d6 of psychic damage?
He probably feels that
Sneaking
way.
suspicion that you're racist.
Yeah, you might actually think that he's making fun of you and just like making noises when he's not, but
Oh,
you actually
man.
might think he is.
You accidentally just said a bunch of racial slurs, and
I probably am
Um,
insulting him. Like I'm probably telling him how annoying he is.
Elves are stupid. He's just like Dilga Dilbugga da. Seen the Pink Panther movie with what's his bucket?
Yes.
Dilbugga! It's like that, but in infernal.
I
Yeah,
have
good times.
in my pocket.
Oh
In my
man.
bucket.
A couple of
And baga. Yeah, it's that. It's that whole scene for like 8 hours as you're traveling from Kill to Garmsby.
I'm sure the others are happy about that.
There's some
Yeah.
choices.
Perfectly content.
Just it's two guys speaking gibberish to our ears.
Pretty much, yeah. So by the end of the day, you guys reach Garmsby, and the sun is gonna set in the next hour or two, but you guys are home. Well, for most of you, you're back. You're home.
This shitty city. Not even a good library. Yeah. I immediately go and get some incense.
Sure.
You know, and stuff like that. 10 goats worth of all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will,
You guys
No,
still have
fine.
rooms at the inn in Garmsby, if you guys need
Oh,
to stay
so
somewhere.
the last town didn't have anywhere, but is there anyone in this town that could help appraise the potion I have?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. There is. I'm probably gonna join in on that.
I'm gonna try and hunt
Would
down
I?
someone like possibly the apothecary that Ligari works at.
Yeah, the guy's probably also going to go over there to tell her about his fascinating new discovery.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys walk in. Let me actually see. Let me find.
I'm probably also at the apothecary, right? Buying the stuff.
Let me go back to this map. Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys are in the inn. You guys head back to the apothecary shop, which is down here. So let me gather you up. And boop.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rashana's there. Exact same spot you left her a couple days ago. She walks up to her desk and sits down, and she's like, Ari, you've been gone for like 3 days.
I know.
Is this your place?
This is my place. Is that a problem?
Oh, is this Black Gary's? You know him?
He's,
Most people around this area know me.
Very annoying.
I mean, he's all right. She points over to the her brother, the other half elf. He's high at the moment, so
We have something in common. Just kidding.
Anyway, check this out.
He opens up his notebook
Mhm.
and starts showing her the drawing and observation he's made.
It's super interesting. I'm pretty sure it's brand new, and it's called Lich Hazel.
it's called what?
Lich Hazel.
Never heard of it.
Well, because it's brand new.
Oh, you made that.
Yes.
Oh, that's a stupid name.
What? You have a stupid name.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what am I looking at?
So he's showing the little drawing he did and some observations about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it eats people.
So it's like a Venus flytrap, but for people.
No, cooler than that. It started dissolving people, and then it started eating this dead guy's bones.
Uh-huh.
It probably burst up from its chest in a very cool, I imagine, and dramatic way.
Uh-huh. And she like thinks. She's like, I mean, there's probably a couple plants out there that do something like this. I've personally never heard of one. I'm sure it exists. If it is true.
Yes, well, it was a very dangerous trip. We killed a bunch of kobolds.
Gross.
Fed one of them to
Yes.
Audrey as well.
Who?
The Lich
He
Hazel.
named
I
he
decided-
named the bloody plants.
Okay, like, alright, you can't name a plant two things. That's not how it works.
Well, you don't. Like I said, it's probably a brand new plant.
Well, he named it a
Great,
species.
you can name the new
named-
plant, but you can't name it two things.
It's a nickname.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I mean, this one, he says, gesturing towards Vazirkin, is a dwarf, but it also has a name.
Oh shit!
she like is trying not to laugh. She's like that.
Makes perfect sense.
Not how that works. Well,
Well,
I
it's
mean, are
already
you sticking around for a couple days? Are you gonna help me freaking do some stuff, or what's going on?
When is the
Well-
one guy getting here?
He should be here, or should be here like in the next day.
Yes. We have to meet Tristan soon.
Okay,
I could probably assist for a day while we're waiting on him to get here.
great. And what are your friends doing? She
Oh,
looks at the rest of the group, looking at her.
I'll walk forward and be like, "Can you help me figure out what this potion is that I found?"
Oh,
Yeah, same.
probably.
We found some potions that we can't identify.
I will do my best. I charge a small fee, but if you're friends of Lagari, I can probably give you a discount, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, put them on the table. She like moves some stuff aside.
Mm-hmm.
I hand
Yeah.
my unknown green potion.
And an unknown purple potion.
I'm guessing while she's doing that, Lagari goes off and starts making himself useful somewhere else.
Yeah. Do you go in the back room and it's a mess?
Oh no. Okay. Well, this isn't alphabetized at all.
Would this place have the stuff I was looking for, the incense and all that stuff?
Yeah, Rishana would have incense.
Do you by chance have some herbs, incense, and
Yep, sure, over there. She like points over to the table.
yes,
There's
magic
just like a
stuff.
pot of simple incenses.
Okay, I grab like tangled.
Let's see. So she gets out like a kit, and she starts like messing with things, and let's see what she finds. Okay, so Lionel had you said it was the green one?
Oh, mine was purple.
Green
Yours
one.
is the purple? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Felix was the green one. That one is a potion of animal friendship.
Oh,
Lionel has a potion of the purple one was mind reading.
Oh.
ooh. You're probably worth something, right?
Was there any other potions?
Not a potion, but a vial of oil.
Didn't I tell you what that one was? I thought I did.
You did, and I guess I didn't write it down. I
It's-
do remember you did
Yeah,
something.
it's
last
oil of slipperiness.
time. That's
Oh,
Bag of Holding also had a potion.
Lagari had one, right?
a red one, right?
Yeah, she'll do that one for free just because you're her apprentice. So that's a potion of heroism.
Oh shit.
Did I tell you what your other potion was, Lionel? I think I did.
Yeah, he did. Potion of growth.
So that should be all of them. Oh, Felix had another one as well, but did I tell you what that one was?
Did I have another potion?
You did.
Don't remember getting
I
it.
think it was like a gray silvery color.
Must not have written it down. Don't remember getting that one.
She'll do that one as well. It's a potion of dimension.
Dementia?
Dimension. However you say that. Diminution.
Ah.
Diminution, I think. It's to make things smaller, I would imagine.
So she does charge like a silver piece to identify these potions.
Pay 2 silver for both.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll give her 2 silver for just the one.
Cool. She like nods.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll. You said it was 1 silver?
Yep.
I'll do 2 silver. I like.
She goes, great.
God damn it.
Well, that's the start of. Well, I guess the the end of my business day. I'm be back at work tomorrow, but it was a pleasure doing business with you. Is there something else I could help you all with before I close up shop?
No, I'm rather fine.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Nothing else? All right, get out.
Okay.
All right, head back to the inn.
I'm gonna while I'm going around, I'm just gonna sell some of my random crap I've got.
Sure.
So that's 5 golds. Yeah, because it's how much is it to sell things? Is it half or quarter or full?
Here, I mean, depends on what you're trying to sell. Usually it's like half, unless it's something a little more valuable, then it's probably like 75-80%.
Okay, it's just leather armor.
Leather armor. Yeah, how much?
Oh.
What's the base price for leather?
10 gold. So
Yeah, so they'll give you 8.
okay, nice. That's nice. And then I was also going to sell this diamond, and I'm gonna try and buy a 50 gold diamond. Can I find one? Well, I imagine I can find one in a religious town for, resurrections and all sorts.
Well, I mean, it's a very uncommon thing, resurrections, but there are jewelers in the city, so they do have 50 gold diamonds.
Well, I think it's also used for like multiple other spells as well. But yeah, so yeah, I'll get that then.
Yep.
So I got my. Finally, I can use one of my spells.
Good.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything for the rest of the night?
I guess I'm gonna do the jewelers as well, so I can
Oh wait,
sell off the sapphire I have.
yeah, DM. Actually, I totally forgot. Yeah, we picked up the gem from the kobold, right?
Which gem?
Well, he was casting chromatic orb, right? Which requires a 50 gold piece diamond.
Oh, he didn't have one.
Oh. Shit. Is that a mistake?
But yeah, if you guys need to buy or sell anything else, then
Yeah, so
Yeah, I guess I'll sell my emerald.
how much was that?
25 GP.
Yeah, you can sell it for like 20.
Yeah. Okay, I guess the same about my sapphire.
Yeah, assuming Ligari gets time after he finishes cleaning everything, he'll probably do that as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you probably leave just a couple of minutes after everyone else is kicked out.
I am still suspicious about this black pearl, so I'm keeping it on me.
So I'm just gonna assume. So I had said when I was handing him the amethyst, he never took it, and
The
then
kobold?
I gave him the wings. Yeah.
Make a persuasion check to see if he would have taken that and not the shiny.
Persuasione.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he totally forgot
Cool.
about the shiny.
Nice. I'm gonna keep my amethyst. So I don't want to sell it.
Sure.
I'm going to sleep. I'm outies.
You guys
Done.
sleep.
Same.
Once again, I'm going out. I'm gonna go hang out at the bar, strike up conversation, see what I see any rumors I could hear, things like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot going on. Yeah, no rumors at the moment. Just kind of like, wow, today sucked. I am so ready to get drunk and go to bed. And then
Usual bar stuff.
some small gambling going on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's for like coppers and silvers. It's nothing like crazy.
Yeah. So while I'm in my room, I'm gonna ritual. I'm gonna do find familiar.
You betcha.
And a nice sort of golden feathered owl appears.
Okay. And you now have a familiar.
Yes.
Excellent.
His name will be Wilhelm.
Wilhelm?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay, and then you
Sure.
guys sleep.
Yeah.
Get another long rest if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Like,
we've been
alright,
going
put
for
your HP back up.
yeah, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. Do you guys want to keep going for a little bit?
I'm fine. Let's go on.
Yeah, I can keep going.
Yeah, I can keep going.
Yeah, we just have some like roleplay stuff for the next probably 30, 44 minutes.
Pwede bang i-print mo yung kay...
Let's see. Okay, so in the morning you guys wake up and you go straight to castle, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You announce, "Hey,
fine.
I'm looking for Tristan." And they're like, yeah, he's home. He's here. He's back from his trip." And so you guys are ushered into the castle first thing in the morning.
Nice.
So the castle, it is, there's guards and soldiers walking around like you would expect a castle to be. Lots of decorative armor, lots of paintings on the walls. Think like Buckingham Palace, but without like the gold trim or the like super fancy stuff. There's just stuff everywhere. There's fancy stuff everywhere. And as you guys enter like the front entrance to the castle, there are staircases to your left and right, and you are ushered to go directly in, like past all of the guards, and then further in to the council chambers.
All right, I do so.
There's a long hallway, but you can see there's no doors that enter into the council chambers ahead of you. There's just a large open room. And as you guys enter, there's a man sitting at the table. He looks younger, maybe in his 20s or young 30s. Very clean cut, beautiful, full plate armor. He doesn't have any weapons at the moment, but he's still donning his full armor set. And at this large table, he is surrounded in paperwork, and he looks extremely bored. This man, you will be introduced to as Tristan. And he sees you come in, and he stands up, and he says, "Hey, welcome. What's going? Hey, let's everyone walk in."
Oh, hello. We're here for a mission of sorts.
Yes, we have been
Reporting for
summoned.
duty, Captain.
Yep, that's me. I am Captain of Garmsby. He gives you like a little weird salute. Like, yep, that's me, old boy.
So now can we know what we've been summoned here for?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what you guys have already been doing. And he like ushers to take seats if you want. And he takes a seat himself and kind of organizes his paperwork. And he goes, "It's kind of what you guys have been discussed already about. You guys have done a little bit of work for it already, and we've made some progress." And he pulls up his papers, and he's like, "Well, first things first, let me see. So we have," he's like looking around the room. He goes, "Lionel." He like points to Lionel. He's like, "You're reporting from the Paladins. Perfect. Okay.
Yes, I'm very sorry my mother could not be here.
I know, he's like looking at a couple of you like, "I don't remember asking for you specifically." He's like, "Are you reporting from your family, I'm assuming?"
Yes, I'm Vaserkin Chaos Crown.
Oh well.
of the researchers and magical users in Eden.
Good. All right. Well, we appreciate your assistance in these matters. Let's see here. We have Felix. I believe your superiors issued a request for you to come. How are the front lines? Are things a little crazy there, or
Oh,
are you
same
happy
old-
to leave?
I kind of wish I could get back out there. Not many elves to hunt out here.
I think that's fair. Yeah. You half elves kind of maybe take
A
offense.
little.
You're like, oh,
So,
well.
I cringe.
I get it, Felix.
And he's looking around. He goes, he looks at like Gari, and he's like, you're not a woman,
Nope. Not at the moment, anyway. At least I don't think I am.
okay?
No.
Was it? He looks at Vazrikin, and he's like, are you similar situation? Just your master didn't want to come?
Yeah.
Well,
she
my mother
was-
is busy at the moment.
Oh, well, same thing.
She, with my father not in my house anymore, my mother has been increasingly busy lately.
Understandable. Grimsby's busy as well, which I'm assuming why your master couldn't come.
Correct.
That's fine, that's fine. And then lastly, we have Zu Pendergast from Solaris. Very good. Well, we had recommendation from Solaris, so you come on good word at least. So all's accounted for. Very good. So to give you a debrief of the situation, if that's what you want to call it, we've had findings of break-ins and of whatever you want to call it, stolen goods. From what you've found, it sounds like Fae have infiltrated the city, which is it's not good, to be honest with you, and it needs to get resolved. Since you have proceeded with your investigation and outing of these fell creatures, these Fae creatures, if you will, well, we've searched some additional abandoned houses and found similar creatures lurking within the city, within our own walls, without our even knowledge. So, thank you, to start. But, if your assistance is still wanted, which I'm assuming it is, I'll have to reach out to the governor for your additional approval. But I think we could hire you for an additional venture if you wanted to stay on the city and help us clear out these creatures and investigate how they got in, why they're here. The whole shtick, really.
Well, we do know that there was some variety. There was the Boggles.
He like
And then
looks
there
down
was
his paperwork.
the-
He's like, oh, the little head creatures.
Yeah, the Boggles, yes. The nurse lady had seen his childhood stories and whatever.
Yeah. But there was also our experts call them Darklings, with the more humanoid creatures with like a little backward knees. Seems it's weird.
Do you have any luck interrogating the one that we left for you?
A little bit, yes. We had our captain of the guard. He interrogated himself and got a few words in, but it sounds like he's not giving up a whole lot of information. Well, it could just be that he doesn't know, to be honest. He's a small fry, if it were. He's not one of the leaders. He's just taking orders. So whoever's in charge is who we need to find. And it sounds like they're still within the city, because there are abandoned houses just about everywhere.
Interesting.
I guess.
Where?
What do you have any leads that we could possibly follow?
I mean, not really. I mean, the lead itself is that the abandoned houses are housing these creatures, and the city has given us permission and paperwork to search them. So we've begun that process, but it is very taxing.
So, after initial search, what other places were broken into?
Just residences, businesses.
Anyone in specific that has been broken into a fair bit?
Not one more than the other.
Because the Boggles weren't taking too much useful things, mostly beds and food, whatever.
Correct. Yes, there's not a whole lot of precious things, though some have been stolen, don't get me wrong. But it seems like it's mostly food and survivability at this point, which is strange because we can't find a purpose or end goal for them here, if you will.
I'm hoping there's not like
It
a
isn't
rift
them.
or anything.
What was that, Pendergast?
Perhaps it isn't them looking for survival. Perhaps they are being used.
I thought it did cross my mind.
Yes. Also, how are they getting here? That's the main issue.
Lots of
could be a
questions.
rift.
Lots and lots of questions.
I
I would
hope
be
there is no
interested in
rifts. That would
looking.
be terrible.
Yes, if you wish to join the guard, we'll make sure to, pass the word that you are legally allowed to enter these abandoned places, and known that you are assisting the city of Garmsby.
Yes, we nearly got arrested before.
Oh, of course, yeah. You've been pardoned. I've written the paperwork myself, so don't worry. You are on Garmsby business for all intensive purposes.
Great. Well, I'm just wondering something. There's one thing that is important to me. What is the sort of reward?
The reward itself is, you could say, reputation, but there is coin involved.
Okay. That could be of interest. I'm also if you know my family, I'm also interested in weird magical or books, all sorts. Anything that is strange.
Oh, of course. Yes, we have a library. I believe you were already admitted.
Yes,
It's still open.
I searched it. There was nothing I have not read. Or
You searched the entire library. It's very impressive
I
if
spent
that's
a
true.
few hours there.
He's a fast reader.
That's all I do is I literally just read for years in my home.
Very well.
I am quite old.
I can tell. Any questions like, you look like an old dwarf, I guess? I don't know. And he says, I mean, the library is still open if that is something that you wish to investigate. But other than that, I can't promise you more magical books or history than what is from your hometown. So, to be honest, the request for your mother was more of a city request from Eden to Garmsby. There wasn't a promise of gold. It's just something that we're throwing in for benefit.
Yes, sadly, my house is far too busy right now.
Oh, I understand.
There's my sisters are away on business too. They don't really.
Yes, everyone is busy. And about this time, as you guys are discussing how busy everything is, you guys hear the doors open from down the hall, and in enters a figure dressed in all black and wearing a white mask with a symbol on it. What languages do you guys know? See if you understand this.
I only know.
Dwarven, Abyssal, Infernal.
Common, Elven, Gnome.
I guess the only ones that were, well, I got common, giant, and undercommon, and dwarven.
Well, I know Pendergast has Draconic, right?
Draconic, and then 2 of who knows. Who knows?
Okay,
That
well, I
instance,
mean,
let's pick that one.
for languages that you guys know thus far, I'm not going to tell you what language it is, so you can
Yes.
choose it. But you do not understand whatever symbol is written on the face of this man
Okay.
or creature.
Okay.
He walks in, and Tristan gives a small bow, still seated. He doesn't stand.
I'm going to actually write down the symbol.
Okay, just like make a quick sketch of it. Yeah. So
You know, because I
man
can
walks
find out later
in.
what it is.
He kind of approaches Tristan, gives a small head
Can-
nod, and you hear
Can
this.
I get like a read off of him as he walks in before he says anything?
Sure, yeah, make an insight check.
13.
Okay. Yeah, he walks with purpose, but he's not mad. He doesn't have like an emotion that he's giving off with his walk.
Okay.
But yeah, he's not like intimidating. He's not overpowering. He seems very blank, very
Gotcha.
monotone. He walks up and kind of scans the room briefly before addressing Tristan, and he says, "I've come at the request of Garmsby." And Tristan nods and hands him a couple pieces of paper, and he says, "Yes, we much appreciate the time of the 10. If you would please, we have a few matters that you could help us with. One that this group here assisted us with in finding a few fey creatures within the city. But there's also the kidnappings that I believe you are more interested in." And he gives
I
him the
perk up
paperwork.
at that.
What was that?
I perk up at that.
Mm-hmm. And so the man takes it, flips through some pages, and he says, "All will be done. I will spend a few days within the city, if you will have me." And Tristan nods and says, of course, yes, we will have a room here in the castle prepared just for you. If you need anything, please let us know." The man nods and bows his head, looks to all of you and says, "Your work for finding these creatures is appreciated. Is there anything the 10 can do to assist you today?"
Wait, what did he say? Did he say his name there, or was that? I can't.
He said the 10.
Oh, the 10. Oh,
What that?
Make
right.
a
I know
history
what
check.
that is. Okay.
I think it's the first
I
time that
probably
we've
know-
brought it
I
up.
probably know about them, right? For Eden, right?
Yeah, make a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Because
I've been here for a while. Can I make a history check? Or
only because he's from Eden, he'll make an advantage check.
oh, you said from Edinburgh. You said Garnsby. Okay.
Yeah, the 10 are primarily in Garmsby.
21.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, Pendergast, Felix, Vazrican, you're all familiar with the 10, or the idea of the 10. Let me see if I have, like, a hand...
Oh, shit.
I know it mentioned them in.
They're mentioned in the Eden's lore.
Yeah, one of them is the leader of the town.
Yes, so the number 1 resides within the city of Eden, and is kind of the governor. He more just, like, rules the city and the investigations and the, like, goings on. But there is an actual governor who is a Dragonborn, who, like, goes and attends, like, the council meetings with Solaris and all that.
Yeah.
All that political nonsense. The 10 themselves, they actually wander all of the Free Dominion. And there are all shapes and sizes. They all wear this getup, the black mask, black cape, black leather, yada yada yada. And then they have the white mask with a different symbol for the number that they are, written in a language that none of you really know.
Mm-hmm. I will know soon. Comprehend. But yeah.
Is there anything that they could help me with? Is there any information that I'd want to get out of them that I'm just not
That's-
thinking of right now?
That's up to you. That's a good question.
I do have something I could ask you, but it would be more private. It's
Is it in
very important.
regards to what your family seeks?
Not well. It's to do with my father.
The 10 is aware. The 10 has its eyes out, always watching. There's no
So-
information to provide you, unfortunately, about your situation.
Well, if you don't have anything of that, maybe any sort of interesting things you know about? Ancient artifacts or strange
The 10,
magics?
like, he cocks his head a bit beneath the mask, and you hear a small chuckle, and he says, "The 10 knows much."
Yes. Voskin is like, he looks very depressed right now.
I don't suppose you have any identify scrolls on you.
Scrolls? No. Is there magical items you've come across that need assistance in identifying?
I'm sure in the future they'll show up. You know, in these investigations.
Opportunities
Well,
always
I
present
wish-
itself.
Yes, I wish to learn one. I would have to return to Eden.
Let's see. I gotta remember what number this guy is to remember, like, what he has to his disposal.
Please be one for Eden. I'm trying.
It's definitely not number 1. Number 1 barely leaves the city ever.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, there's only one of the 10 in Eden.
yeah, number 1 is always there. The other 9 are everywhere else. They're always just wandering. You guys gonna ask me
Well, the
anything
10
else?
Yeah, the 10 know
I'll-
what they're.
I'll
all
just
of them are.
tell him if he needs any help with that investigation and the missing people to please let me know.
Of course.
To me.
I have a great interest in helping them.
If there is an update to be had, an update will be given. Sure. Okay, so this is a number. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, I don't believe he has the ability to identify, but I'll double check. So yeah, he says, I do not have at my disposal the means to tell you what these magical artifacts do, but
Do you know of someone who maybe has a scroll? Or, another wizard perhaps that I could.
I'm sure there are many within the city who have the ability, though the want to assist may pose
Well,
a challenge.
I would not do it for free, of course. I might offer them a scroll in return, or maybe some gold.
I'm sure they would charge a fee.
If
No,
you-
he does not have identify. Okay.
You could point me to a wizard of some kind who you think might in the city. I'd be pleased.
I am not familiar with this city. He motions at Tristan, and like Tristan may have some name in mind.
Okay.
Well, I don't need anything then. What about you guys?
Oh, well and good.
Excellent.
Any questions?
It's a pleasure to meet this group. He
Yes.
turns, leaves.
Huh.
That same stride of purpose.
Well, Tristan. Why is which one is he of the 10?
I believe that was number 2.
What does he preside over normally?
I mean, the 10 do not preside over anything. They they don't have a title or purpose really. They assist to any city that needs them for any specific purpose. They're do-gooders, if you may call them that. They wish to do good and teach and learn.
Well, as he said, do you know the location of someone who I might learn?
Let's hit you with these
A-
magical items. I
A
could think
scroll
of,
or a wizard?
I could think of a couple of people who might be able to assist you. And he looks over at the door behind him here, and he says, Thren's assistant can do things with magical items. I don't know if she's busy. She probably wouldn't be the person that you would want to talk to be honest. She's always very busy. Thren has her wrapped around his fingers, doing tasks and whatnot. But there is a man in the city with limited arcane prowess. I'm sure he could help you with a couple magical items.
It's more the spell I'm looking for.
I am not a caster myself.
Yeah.
I couldn't advise you on such, unfortunately.
So could you point me to this man and
Yes, of
maybe
course.
that person, the woman you were talking about as well?
Well, the woman is Thren's assistant.
Yes.
And so the
No
man...
chance.
I'm sure he has a name. Where are my index cards? I'll give you a name in a second. It's a dude. He's a guy. He is a male. He exists.
Yes.
I don't know where my cards are. That's weird.
I need to know
Well,
when my file. My computer.
What was that?
Jesus Christ, it's not.
All right. So his name is Grom.
So he's a wizard then?
You don't know.
Hmm.
I guess we'll have to see if this Gram person will be able to assist us with the predicament.
Hopefully. I have something to trade. Well, you know, I think the thing I have is worth a bit.
So Tristan turns back and he says, well, we will be doing some rounds today on some buildings that are on our checklist. If you wish to assist us, we can assign you a building. Give you some assistance if you really wanted, though it seems like you are pretty handy when it comes to taking care of these creatures.
Can we have a list of all of the abandoned buildings?
Well, I mean, at the moment there's a lot. We go and investigate
The ones
home.
you checked already?
So it's
So we don't
it's
have
about
to-
paperwork, really. It's this house gets approved by the city to investigate. We go, and then a couple hours later, the next form comes in approved, and we approach that one. It's a timing thing, really. We've done a couple in the last 48 hours, but there's still maybe 10 abandoned houses that we are yet to be approved to look at. We have 2 today that are ready to go.
There's one list I do require. I would ask, could I have a list of all the items stolen?
I'm sure we have something like that.
That would be wonderful. If you could send it to my room.
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
Those who
Well-
might check out some of these houses.
Yes. Hmm.
Okay.
So,
Well, we'll need Thren to just approve your assistance. I'm sure he would be more than acceptable. And then Tristan walks over to this door, and he goes into the room.
So what is it you guys need identifying, anyways?
the
Nothing
box. Also, it's very useful to just have.
Yes.
Also, knowledge is my trade,
didn't-
so
I
having
didn't-
more knowledge is great.
And for a long time, I didn't even know this bag did things. I just thought it was a weird bag.
I've seen them before. Don't worry. They're perfectly great, actually. You've actually outclocked yourself a bit.
A few minutes pass. You guys doing anything? You're just waiting.
Just waiting.
I'm gonna while he's gone, I'm gonna be ritual casting detect magic, or not detect magic, comprehend languages.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that anymore. I already know his number. Never mind.
True, yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys wait a couple minutes. Vezirkin begins casting a spell, and he's like, never mind.
Ligari tries to practice a couple of those infernal words that Vazirkin just taught him, and it probably goes poorly.
Tristan exits the room after maybe like 5-6 minutes. He goes and takes a seat again, and he says, Thren thinks it's a great idea. I mean, he didn't say that, but he thinks it's a great idea. He turns around, and Thren comes through the door, followed by a beautiful woman. So Thren, he is half-elven. It's not very commonly known that the governor of Garmersby is half-elven, but he is. It's very strange. The woman following him is very pale, skinny, very fashionable, and wearing like furs and feathers and super ostentatious clothing. She follows close behind him, carrying like a stack of paperwork and like a couple books and things.
Hello.
We'll walk over.
Well, greetings.
And now you see him, Thren. Let me show you what it looks like. So Thren has a moon symbol on his brow and a small dot on his forehead. You don't know why. And he approaches you and says, "Welcome. So I hear that you are the ones that helped find these creatures within my city."
Yep, that's us.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. And he looks at all of you. Lionel, go and make a insight check.
Lionel?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He pauses. His eyes rest on you for a moment. And it feels familiar, but it doesn't trigger any memories or emotions or anything on you. And all of you are looking at the governor, and he turns to his female companion and he says, "Is there a meeting that we need to attend in the next few minutes?" And she goes, Kind of. We should get going pretty soon." He's like, "Well, if there's something that you all need from me, Tristan will be able to reach out if needed. If not, it was a pleasure meeting all of you. And thank you for
Well,
assisting our city."
There was only one thing. I heard that your apprentice could help with magic stuff.
He gives a side eye to this woman, and she like shrugs, like, Yeah, he's not wrong.
Do you, by chance, know the spell Identify or have a scroll?
She goes, I can tell you what magical things do.
So you know the spell.
Sure.
Do you mind if I maybe trade you to learn it from your book?
She like looks at like her stack of stuff and she's like, "Oh no, these aren't books. I know the spell. It's not something I read."
Oh. You are not a trained practitioner of the arcane arts then?
No, I attended a college, but it's not for arcane matters. And Thren kind of like cuts her off and he's like, "You have a moment to help this man, but then we must leave. We must leave immediately." And he like waits at the door, and she's like, "Okay." She like walks over. She's like, "Okay,
Yes.
show me one thing, and I should probably go."
What do you mean? I wasn't going to show you something. I'm wondering if you know where I could learn the spell.
Nope.
Or, I need to be back in Eden.
And she's kind of like
well,
like waiting. Like, are you gonna? I'm waiting.
Well, I don't need that assistance. I wanted to learn the spell.
Oh,
I thought
well.
you would be another.
She like
Yeah.
rolls her eyes and starts to walk away. Like, "Oh, fine. Didn't want to be needed anyway." Does anyone else do anything as Vazirkin is just being a grumpy dwarf?
I hate
Not really.
this city so much.
Lygari's kind of suspicious in general, so he's all like, alright, yeah, whatever.
Waiting.
I just immediately open my book of lore and just start reading.
Okay. And so she like pauses and like folds her arms like it's all sassy, and she's like, "Does anyone need my help today, or am I good to just leave?"
It's like,
Finally. No, I don't.
Not really.
what a little sass master. Look at that.
Okay. And then Thren goes, "Well, I guess we'll take our leave then. Come on." And he walks out.
Well, unless we
How
have
do
any-
people live in this city? There's no good knowledge here at all. I feel like I'm stuck in hell.
most people are just trying to survive the various conditions that have been thrust upon them. They don't really have time for knowledge seeking.
Yeah, half from them being stuck in hell is a religious city.
Whatever.
Well, shall we go
Interesting.
house hunting?
Well, there's one thing I have to do first. Meet this Grom fellow, see if he's of use. But that's it, really, after that.
Okay.
Then
And
we
then
can-
Tristan like gives you a little salute, like a little weird salute, like, "All right, bye." And he's like, "I'll be here
Oh, yeah.
if you need me."
He told me where to meet him, right? Yeah. Grom. Right.
It's just a little shop.
Okay, so there is a sort of magic shop. Okay.
It's not a magic shop. It's a shop that specializes in like, what would you call that?
Oreos.
Arcane matters.
It sells pastries. No, it sells like glass
Ooh, pastry.
vials, vases, and things of that nature.
Oh.
Pastries. I want cake
No,
now.
it's like a magic supply store.
It's
Well,
like Home Depot.
The spell on sale this week is the wish spell. If you have just a small 1,000,000 gold, this could be yours.
You know what's funny is I just found 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I found 2 million.
Okay.
I can buy 2 wish spells.
So you guys leave. You go find Grum.
Yes.
He enter his store. He is a grizzled, older human man. He says, "Welcome. What glass products can I assist you with today?"
I was pointed to you because you supposedly know stuff about some magical things.
Oh.
Do you, What?
Oh.
Yes, by Tristan. He pointed me to you.
Uh-huh.
And, do you by any chance have the spell or the scroll of Identify? To identify items?
It's a strange question, but sure.
I could trade you for the information.
I'm not really prone to trading my knowledge, but
Well, I could give you a scroll for the scroll, you know.
I mean, I'm not really in business for arcane matters anymore, but what do you have in mind?
Well, I have this scroll of flame arrows that I could trade you for that identify spell.
I'm sorry? Flame arrows?
Yes.
May I see it?
Yes, I handed it over.
Yeah.
The spell is worth a lot, supposedly.
Yeah. He's like, oh, well, I suppose this is acceptable. Very well. Find my book. He reaches under the counter and he pulls out like a super old, dusty book that he probably hasn't opened in a couple weeks. He plops it down. Let's see, flips to the right page. Ah, yes.
I know.
This is what you're looking for, and he scoots it up on the table.
Yes, what can you, yes. Well, this scroll is worth a fair bit.
Is it literally a scroll, or is it his old spell book and he's just showing us the identify spell?
Well, you can, I can transcribe from another wizard spellbook as well.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So, how much information would you be willing? This flame arrow spell is quite powerful.
You offered a trade, did you not? This is the trade.
Yes. But, yes, identify and maybe another spell you recommend?
I'm sorry, did you not want my spell?
I do. It's just that this scroll is worth a lot more than some other scrolls.
Probably, yes.
So that's what I mean. So I'd be even giving you a bargain by having 2 smaller level spells.
Yes, and I appreciate the bargain.
Oh, come on.
He like
Good to have
he like
another
grabs his
friend in
book and
our
he's
team.
like pulling it back slightly.
Surely you could sweeten the deal a little bit. Even if you gave us 2 smaller, lower level spells, this one more than makes up the difference.
Who the hell are you?
Hello, Ligari Sorga, apprentice apothecary.
Aha. Are you here to buy my glass?
Not at this time, but we do sell
Didn't think so.
glass to us.
I tell you what. I will give you this spell and some glass vials.
Just empty glass vials?
Yeah, I don't have them full of things. You can fill them with things, that's what they're for.
Okay. But, right. I'll take the spell, and maybe the next time in town you'll, offer us a better deal in exchange.
Probably not. But best of luck to you with that.
God damn.
So he puts the book back on the table, like, yes or no.
I won't be in Eden for a while. Fine. And I give him the scroll.
Okay.
I start sketching the identify spell.
Do you have like the expensive paper and ink that you need to transcribe it into
Oh
your
yeah,
book?
I'll probably I'll say, can you at least give me the stuff for writing this scroll?
Let me see how much you need.
It's per spell, so I think
like
it's 50 golds.
Per spell level.
Yeah. Well, no, it's 50 gold for just firsts, and then I think it's like 100 for, and then 250 for free.
And identify as a first level.
Yes. And it's yeah. So it's 50 golds.
Okay. He's
still getting like 250 profit, pretty much, or not 250, like 150 profit.
Yeah, he'll do that, but not give you the glass vials.
That's fine.
What a little cheapskate. I love this guy. It's ridiculous.
He just must be racist, I guess.
Oh my god.
Just like
it
everyone
must
else.
be. That's exactly. He's either racist or a door or a racist door.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then I will I'll sit down and
It takes like an hour probably.
yeah, I think it's let me go to wizard and then learning where is it? Learning spells the first copying a spell into the book. 2 hours per level.
Okay, so you spend 2 hours in a glass shop with a grumpy old man. And what are the rest of you doing for 2 hours while he does that?
The big Gandalf pipe and just hang out. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's like, alright, go help at the apothecary shop. Got nothing else to do.
Sure, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go. I'll go back to the Paladin Temple, or wherever the Paladin barracks thing would be.
Okay. You spend like the afternoon kind of just doing your own thing.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of be wandering around town, see if there's anything cool in a shop that catches my eye.
Yeah, make an investigation check as you wander.
Find and identify scroll lying on the ground.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. That's amazing. Yeah, you find a couple of like weapon shops, armor shops. There are like shops dedicated to certain gods, and they're like memorabilia. So there's like really specific stores. There's like thrift stores. You browse there for a while, and you're just like, oh, there's some cool stuff. Yeah, some clothing stores.
Has any severely discounted plate armor?
Yes, but
Severely discounted.
only ones that you would not like to wear, because they got like holes in them, so they wouldn't give you the full AC bonus. So they would have to be repaired.
Now I'm imagining some enterprising person being all like, it's full plate, half off, and it's like half plate or something.
I am a smith. I can make armor. So I could repair.
Takes time, effort, materials, and rolls.
But I'm guessing it would cost less in the long run.
Now,
Because plate is fucking expensive.
yes, it is.
Yep.
Fucking 1,500 gold, man. It's ridiculous.
Sorry about that.
It's like, wait,
I get
you're
it, though,
in plate or
because-
half plate?
Plate, bro.
Plate? Yeah, that's like the best armor there is.
Yes, because yeah. Well, yeah.
So yeah, you guys spend a little while doing your thing. You're looking for extremely discounted armor and find broken armor, basically.
You said we had 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have solved a petty crime.
Solved a petty crime.
Yeah.
You like, with a 16, you can probably see some.
Oh, I haven't
like-
rolled anything. I haven't rolled anything.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, make a investigation check. Sure.
Oh shit! I actually did a petty crime.
Yeah, you like you're
That was
looking for something to be super sketchy and you want it so bad that like you pick something up and inspect it and then you like glance off somewhere else and you wander and you're just like, "Oh, shit, I took a thing with me. Where did I buy? I didn't buy this. What store was I in? I don't even remember." And you're just like,
Oops.
"Dang it."
I was
Yikes.
thinking you attack a purse thief and found out that that person wasn't a thief or something.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh god.
You fall for a giant
I think I like the
misunderstanding.
accidental deal instead. I'm like a child in a candy store, you know?
Yep. The parent gets home and they're
Oh my
like,
God.
"Well, I didn't buy that for you." What?
Oops, I put it in my pocket because I wanted it. I forgot.
I'm so sorry.
Good
Tomorrow
times.
we're going back and you're telling the store owner sorry. Except you don't remember what store it was.
I don't remember what store. Oops.
So yeah, 2 hours pass, unless anyone wants to do anything else. You guys meet up again and you are assigned a house. The guards like give you directions and show you where the house is.
You know, I hate this city more and more every single day I'm here.
Oh, you know humans are grumpy. They're just upset that their lives are so short.
Yes, I'm already older than all humans.
Shall
guys
we investigate?
Approach the house.
Yes. Yeah.
Are we gonna approach the house, or are we just gonna like fade to black and find out what happens next time?
Yeah, so we'll drop off now for about to enter said home.
I'll blast the door open if we have to.
I could pick
Probably
the
a-
lock.
Yep, so we fade to black as you guys approach said home.
I was like, Ari's like, I can blow it up, and Pendergast is like, just hold on.
And Vazirkin, you do know identify now.
Yeah.
I like to think at some point he's gonna get like he's gonna have really have like a overinflated idea of how much he can blow things up. He's like,
It's just a castle, guys. I can take it.
God.
It'll take like 10 Eldritch blasts. You know, it's like sturdy, but I got it.
That's if I miss 2 of them.
Easy peasy.
If you want, you can do some identify spells now, because that's a ritual, right?
Oh yes.
If you wanted to, you could spend some time and identify some stuff.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
we
Well,
close out.
Yeah, the identify the rings. Yeah.
Yeah, so it spent 30 minutes on the rings.
Shit. Well, it's 10, right? Cause...
Well, it's 10
Oh wait,
per.
no. Oh yeah, it's 10 per.
Mm-hmm. Which one do you want to do
Shit.
first?
I will do the transmutation one first.
Okay. That is a ring of jumping.
Mm.
wish I had that ring from my monk character. I swear it was a nightmare. There's this flying thing. Ugh.
I'll do the abjuration next.
Ring of warmth.
And I will do the last one.
Okay. So this doesn't have a name, but I will put it in your journal to read.
Okay.
You see it?
Oh, that's in my journal on my
Not on your character sheet. It's physically in your third tab called Journal. It should be like next to your character sheet icon.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So all of you see him like cast these spells, and you're like, oh, this is a really cool ring. Oh, this is a cool ring. 10 minutes later, he's like looking at this bone ring, and you see his eyes kind of go wide as he like is starting to understand its purpose.
Oh.
Was it a weird necromancer druid who wanted to have a plant friend?
No, it is this ring. Upon wearing it, you're protected a little better. You also have an easier time of, resisting sort of will abilities, and you can speak Sylvan. But it has a nasty thing. If you fuck up something, you will take some damage.
Told you it was cursed.
Well, I will curse. Yeah. So,
With Identify, you know it's not technically a curse.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
just like
it's just a,
it's a part of the benefits and pros and cons to the
Yeah,
ring
yeah.
itself.
so it's a plus one ring. It gives advantage on wisdom saving throws. Pretty nice. And you can now speak and understand Sylvan.
I put it in
No,
everyone's
not-
journal if they want to take a look at it.
Yeah, on a natural one, you take 3d6 for psychic damage, and it brought to 0 hit points. You immediately lose 1 death saving throw. So, they're actually pretty good rings.
So yeah, ring of jumping, ring of warmth, and then the bone ring.
So, what do we want to do with these?
At least some of them up. Huh, that's cool. I would prefer the Ring of Warmth, if no one wants it.
I myself would like the bone ring.
Are your old bones cold or something?
Huh?
I do get a little chilly, hence why I'm wearing this large coat.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Pendergast has no body fat.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to notice that though, because like he's bulked up with a bunch of clothing.
I would imagine the ring of jumping would be more useful for a melee person, should there
Yeah.
be an irritating flying creature that refuses to come down.
I think
By
Felix.
using that, I could think of a few uses.
Yeah, I think Felix would be good for that because Lino has. Oh wait, you're magic as well, right? Oh fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. You both have magic.
Everyone's
Oh.
just
What
a
a jumping-
little magical here.
Except for Pentecost.
Really good at
I mean-
critting in combat and rolling bad out of combat.
If it says anything, most paladins don't get ranged spells.
Okay. Hmm.
I have a little bit of range myself, so it might be better for him to get it.
Yeah.
Fighters are really good at range as well because they can just roll like 4 times or 3 times at level 11 with range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Lino would be the best for Ring of Jumping. If everybody agrees.
Sounds good.
Sounds like it.
Unless you want to Felix, do you?
I don't really have a preference. I got plenty of ranged attack options as needed.
Okay. So yeah,
And it'll bequeathed the ring of jumping.
it's actually a really good ring.
Like I said, I
Pendergast.
would have that ring for another one of my things.
Pendergast is asking for the ring of warmth. And then Vazrikin has spoken about the OP ring of bone, if anyone wants to.
Also, a dangerous ring of bone.
I definitely don't want that.
I definitely do. It's fair. But
It's a nice ring, but yeah, if you want it, you can have it.
You're probably the safest one to have taken since you can re-roll
Oh.
in case you ever do
Valid.
get an
I'm gonna
one.
say for that, it doesn't matter if he rolls a 1.
Oh, really?
Anytime you roll a 1.
Oh,
He re-rolls and re-rolls another one, then he has to take it twice.
66 now.
Yikes.
I roll a 1. I make a reroll. Okay, we'll take your 3d6. I roll another one. Oh, congratulations. There's another 3d6 for you.
Yikes.
uh-huh.
Right.
Cool.
The Ring
I
of
slip
Worm.
it on.
Who else would?
I think
Who
Pendergast
has-
wanted it. Unless someone else wants it.
Yeah, I'm fine if anyone else wants it as well.
I don't need it.
I'm just
I don't know.
wondering. Maybe. Here's my thought process for it. Is I'm not talking about that. It's maybe a beefier person should have it.
Here's
'Cause they're
why
normal-
I should
they're
have
normally-
all 3 rings.
Nah.
I've prepared a list.
Yeah,
of
yeah, maybe,
reasons why.
1, I want them. 2,
yeah, maybe one of the beefier the tanks should have it because they're gonna be the focus of a lot of fire.
For what?
for the bone
Well,
ring.
For the warmth.
Oh, the warmth. Okay. Yeah,
Because
I mean,
it does give you
against cold would be useful.
Yeah. Just do
However, when I do get hit, I go down immediately.
yeah, but
Absorb
you get down
elements, so
immediately
I'm not that
anyway.
scared of elemental damage.
Yeah,
Just
watch next
saying.
time somebody casts like some kind of
Like
crazy.
cone of cold or frostbolt, and I'm just like, oh,
Like, could have really
Yeah,
used that.
You are very weak, Penric.
I know.
I feel like you would go down anyway with it.
Maybe.
you have almost half my health,
Yeah.
It's
it's bad.
literally less than half my health, I'm pretty sure.
and I'm a wizard.
Hey, man, that's just who I am, okay? Just who I am.
I really want Pendergast, since Pendergast looks like he's from an upper class family. Maybe he's from one of those like inbred blue blood families, and it's got like, what is the Habsburg chin?
I definitely don't have that.
But you're not saying you're not inbred.
That's
I'm
true.
definitely not inbred.
We're like, how dare you insult my chin? But the other one's fine.
The other one is fine, but you insulted my chin. No, but who wants this ring of warmth then? If I'm not gonna get it,
You should
I
have.
don't care. Ideally, I'm gonna try to avoid getting shot at in general. So
Yeah, bro.
I already got the ring of jumping, so I guess we can give it to Felix.
Make
Well,
a
I
roll
actually-
for it.
Felix
have
does
the-
have absorb elements, you know.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
absorb elements, so I don't need it. I can
Yeah.
just
take it.
resistance
Yeah.
to any cold damage that I
just
take.
leave it with Pendergast then.
Yeah, so you don't. Hopefully, it'll save your life one day.
Yeah, hopefully. That's the hope, man. That's the dream. I've
God,
almost died twice already. All right, this is what, the third session. So
Yeah, I've saved you twice, man.
yeah, no, the first time was saved because it was a dream.
Yeah,
And
you got
then-
nice and smushed that first time.
The second time you saved my ass with that time magic.
Hey, don't worry, I've saved 2 people so far. You and Lionel. Or was it Felix who nearly got fucking down?
I
No, it was
think
Lionel, yeah. It was Lionel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I can't remember. It's hard, man. Magic the Gathering and all that stuff.
I know you got Felix be stabbed even harder.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, well,
first
it was
fight.
Felix, yeah.
Stabbed, and then I got stabbed harder the second time. Could have gotten
That was
down the
pretty
next stab
funny.
and got saved.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but, you know, I revert the crit on the other one.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember getting stabbed a lot and only a couple of stab wounds showing up.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Mixed feelings about time magic.
Yes.
Hey, sometimes time magic is cool. Sometimes time magic hurts.
Wow, bro.
Okay. So on that note, you guys divvy up your rings.
Mm-hmm.
they require attunement. They are now attuned to you. You spend a short walk of getting to this abode, so you can have the benefits of them while entering this home. And then we will pick up next week, entering this abandoned house and seeing what adventures await.
Exciting.
Cool,
All right.
cool.
Very, very fun. Thank you so much for running.
Oh, of course. It's always fun to see you guys not dying, but like the hardest parts of this whole session are like, are we taking the plant or are we leaving the plant? Does someone want to touch the plant? No one wants to touch the plant. Okay, we're leaving the plant. Sounds
Okay.
good. Let's cover it up. Okay, how about these rings? Are we touching the
Okay.
rings? Okay, we're not touching the rings. This is a cool ring, though. Do I want the ring? No, you want the ring. This is a pretty bad ring.
Yep, that's just D&D in general, though. Whenever you get them, they're like, okay, you see an empty room, there's no traps, you're good. And they're all like, oh, there's traps in here.
Yeah,
oh,
bro.
there's something in here.
I'm 100% sure if we step foot in that room, we'll all die.
I'm just remembering last session where it took us like half an hour to pick the left or the right hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
All right, you have two choices. Pick one. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like Gary, he just would have immediately just picked one. He wouldn't even talked about it. He's been like left.
Hey, remember,
That's why I voted left, because my guy, he was just getting pissed off at all the debate. He was like, I don't care that.
The other one.
Like
I
Gary
was getting into
in
debate.
that instance, like Gary just thought it was a trap the whole time. He's all like, whatever arm you pick, there's probably lich death in there.
Oh, by the way, I'm guessing you gave me the pearl to identify them, right?
I mean, whoever I gave the pearl to has the pearl.
I think I have the pearl at the moment.
Yeah, Lionel had it, I think.
Yeah, so if he's okay with
So-
you using it to identify, then great. But you don't have like
Yeah,
a pearl
bro.
otherwise.
I mean, next time we can identify it.
No, he's using the pearl to identify.
Oh,
Yeah.
to identify, yeah. Then yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
yeah.
To identify.
It requires a pearl worth 100 gold, and
Oh.
that stuff.
Then yeah, you can use it. I didn't sell it.
It's weird. You guys don't even remember like where you got the pearl from. Well, two of you do.
But, yeah, I do, bro.
They're like,
I
"Oh,
remember.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, Lino remembers too. Yeah, we both.
All of you are like, where did you get this black pearl from? You're just like,
Interesting. I don't even know where I got the. Oh, yes, I do. The amethyst I got from because I won
mhm.
something.
Yeah, bro. Well, we explained what happened, but you just didn't believe
Yeah.
us.
That's too bad. All right, well, I'm gonna head out. It was a lot of fun,
Yeah, it was fun playing with you guys.
Bro.
and I'll talk to you guys next week.
Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys. Thanks for
All
playing.
right.
See you.
Same. I will go. See y'all.
Later.
Yep.